Hey everyone, I guess I should sit down. I've got the camera too high. Welcome to our 12-hour charity stream for Extra Life, Tabletop edition. We are playing 12 hours today, various tabletop games. We're going to start off with Dungeons & Dragons. We'll go from that into some more traditional more traditional tabletop games. But today is 100% about the kids. So, with that being said, if you look at your screen, there are game changers, donation amounts that you can donate to affect the game we're playing. So, for example, let's start with Dungeons & Dragons. If you donate $1, and you can specify a player or not, that player will get advantage. What that means, they roll 2d20 on a skill check, attack, anything that requires a d20, and they get to roll 2 of them and take the higher number. If you spend $2, they have to roll 2 of them and take the lower number. Not a big deal, you think. You'd be surprised. It's going to change the game in drastic ways. If you want to give the whole table advantage or disadvantage, that is $4 and $6 respectively. So with that, let's begin. Everybody ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
All right. Welcome our players. I'll start off by giving you a little background. So, our 4 heroes are traveling into the woods. You have known each other a long time. Adventuring for a long time. You have been asked to investigate issues in the woods by the local town. Used to be the town folk came into these woods. It was a happy place, plenty of fae, sprites, satyrs, things like that. I'm echoing. That might be a problem because I think people's mics might be pick up. But I appreciate that. Where was it? Yes. So, used to be a happy place. Plenty, you would see little sprites playing in the trees, shaded trees, satyrs splashing in the river. Now this has become a dangerous place, and the town folk have actually investigated why. So with that in mind, introduce yourselves. Start with Kim.
I am Ariel Bardashian, and I am the child of 2 famous singers.
The Bardashians.
I am the Bardashians. And I did inherit some of their musical talent, not a ton, but a little bit. And I desperately seek home and family because my parents didn't have a whole lot of time for me. They were too busy hobnobbing with fancy people. So I have desperately sought to make my own family. And that's how I found these 3 heroes with me.
All right. So is that's where you live?
That's me.
Okay. Well, let's continue then with one.
I am Leah Galanadel. I am a high elf, and I've chosen the Paladin way. I was in the Royal Elven Army back in my youth. I rose to some heights in the ranks, and I'm pretty well established and known for my battle prowess. I had a wonderful mentor at the time that taught me a lot of things, but in seeing how his life went, I decided that the Paladin way was my chosen path, the way God was, or the elements were leading me to be. I have an issue with those that are treated unfairly. I want justice, but I'm willing to get that justice in whatever form it needs to come from. But I do seek to protect the lost, protect the weary, protect those that can't protect themselves, and try to find a higher good in all. I came across these in my wanderings away from my units when I decided that the Paladin Way was my life. And after a few early adventures, decided that these were my people that I needed to be around and be with. They're my family.
Excellent. Let's continue around the table. We'll go to Heather.
Yeah, my name's Mavis. I'm a rogue mountain dwarf. You know, every now and then I like to, I don't know, pick the occasional pocket. But as with these others, lovelies, I found this little group when I was wandering in the Highlands. I do fare well as far as loving my family, and I wanted to, like, I have my tribe at home, but I've always felt this call to adventure, and I happened upon these and couldn't help it. Just felt a connection, so I've been wandering with these guys for quite a while now. But change is the way. So for now, this is where we're at, but we'll see where the winds take us. I think we're going to have a good time.
All right. And last but not least, Austin.
I am playing Ost. It is hot. He's a male wood elf cleric. He is a seeker of knowledge. He is always trying to find something more, something he doesn't know, and improve himself in doing so. So he started adventuring and found the group. Noticed that it was not all cut of the same cloth, and thought that was interesting. So for him, it was how can he improve by being in a group that he may not agree with certain characteristics. But his main thing is he always is in the preservation of life. He dedicated his cleric duties to just the domain of life. He wants to protect. He wants everyone to get along in some way. But at the same time, it is still a little bit self-driven. He wants to see what he can get out of it as far as a self-improvement standpoint. So having someone who's a rogue, who's a thief, he might not agree with it, but he sees it as a learning opportunity. And by protecting them, he believes that there's value in that.
Okay. Excellent. Well, welcome to the Fey Woods. Your path descends through the woods down a ridgeline, with the trees crowding close together under a dense canopy above. The ground is littered with fallen nuts. Tree trunks are coated in thick patches of fungus, and a musty smell fills the air. Yet despite the rising gloom, vivid sunbeams still shine between the trees. Now again, you are investigating these woods, not sure really where to start, but you're meandering. So, let me go through my stack of maps down here. So we'll assist a smidge. You may have to pick up maps just to hold the corner down.
Anchor.
You can be on the corner there. If you will, put your minis on the table. Let's show them off.
I feel like we should be in a party.
Aha.
We should.
We should probably like each other. Oh, that was big.
I'm gonna drag it this way a little bit. If you lift. Just for the camera. Great. So, you're traversing through the woods. Everyone roll a perception check. So that would be a d20. That's the big one.
Are we rolling on the board, or are we rolling in our little dice box?
You are welcome, especially those of you with heavier dice, to roll in the box. Because otherwise we're going to get some loud thumps on that. So then you will find your skills.
So
Oh,
how
was that spells? Sorry. and find the one perception, and you'll add that number to your d20 roll.
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 20.
Nice.
Or a dirty 20.
I mean, it says 20, so
Okay, that's
Nat
an
20.
Congratulations, that's a heck of a first roll.
I'm a
So
12.
I'm adding this to what?
So I rolled a
Perception.
9 with my.
Add it
modifier.
to-
how do I add it?
You just tell me.
Oh,
Okay.
20.
Add it to
So
perception.
a nat 20. So then if you hadn't rolled a natural 20, you would take whatever number you rolled on your die and then add whatever the modifier is next to perception.
Oh, okay.
So plus 5. No, that's wrong.
No,
No, that is-
my perception
yeah.
is, yeah.
So you rolled a 25. basically. Heather, what did you roll?
12.
12?
13.
13.
Your
Okay,
modifier, though.
so everyone but Austin,
It's okay.
Oh, here it is. It's under skills.
or Aust.
So your perception is +0.
So now it's plus 12.
Yeah, so you just got 12.
Cool. All right, so everyone but Aust. You notice, kind of out on the edge of your perception in these woods, a number of sprites, pixies, satyrs, watching your progress. Bardashian, what you notice is that after studying the Fae for a minute, they appear to be kind of mean, little grubby, and they've noticed you noticing them. And you hear them shout, "Enjoy our sunny woods," except you notice there's a hint of menace.
A little sarcasm there, huh? They weren't, I don't think they actually want us here, guys. I think they're trying to give us a little warning.
Ah.
Tell us that
I think there's something there that
There's-
we might need to investigate. Why would they be warning us away?
maybe not warning us away, but just telling us, like, be ready, because I think they're ready.
Can I roll an insight check?
What are you rolling your insight check on?
The woods itself. Being a wood elf, I'm of the woods, and I want to see if I can kind of just gather a sense of what's going on in this area.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
My farmer's tan shows up real nicely on the camera.
Roll a 16 plus 7 for
So,
insight.
take a 23. So, the feeling you get from this woods is corruption, danger. It feels like this, as a wood elf, you knew these woods. You know they weren't always evil, but you definitely get a sense of evil emanating from the woods in a considerable radius around you. So as you continue to travel, you travel for a little more time. Make a nature or perception check, whichever you choose.
Is that a d20 as well?
Yes.
Nature perception check.
5 plus 7, so I got a 12.
So mine's perception 5 plus 5, so 10.
18 plus 3, 21.
21.
2.
So, for most of you, the woods don't seem unnatural, except for what is your name again?
Leah.
Oh, I forgot. Leah. Except for Leah. That's what happens when you come up with a name table.
Anyway.
Except for Leah, you notice the sunbeams seem to be moving in a unnatural way.
Are they centralized or localized?
Meaning,
Are they in a cluster? Do they appear random, but with observation you see a pattern?
sure, okay. No, you don't see a pattern. There does seem to be more of them around y'all. But there's no sort of pattern or centralization to of them per se. You see some beams kind of throughout, but there does seem to be maybe more of them around y'all.
And the light is not appear to be a natural type of light.
It doesn't seem. Excuse me. It doesn't seem like it's always where the sun is.
These lights, I think, need some investigation. They don't seem to go along with what we should be seeing in this area.
What you talking about, Leah?
I'm sorry.
I said, what you talking about, Leah? I just see sunlight in the trees and the light on the ground.
Yeah, like it's just.
Okay, well, but they're near us. Look off into the distance
Oh,
and see how it perceives.
Oh.
See how it looks coming through the trees up ahead. It's faint. It's not as brilliant. It just doesn't seem like how light should be looking coming through where we are at the property.
I mean, it seems pretty natural to me because I've lived my whole life in the spotlight, so I think this is like, isn't this how everybody lives?
Ost, you're a wood elf. How do you view this?
The light is unnatural. However, if the fays and spirits around us are interacting in the way I perceive, this may be a trick, a magical trick being cast upon us.
why? Yes.
She has what you're saying.
Well, when we came in here, going back on the Bardashian, she noticed that there was a hint of malice behind their good wishes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So, and then upon hearing that, I kind of just looked and just realized that this area is a little bit more corrupt than it has been known to be. So I have been keeping an eye, and I did not notice the light.
Intriguing.
A little arcane check to see if there's magic afoot.
So I will say, you would know, being that it's a fey wood, you're going to get magic.
There's gonna be
Okay.
magic.
Fair
There's
enough.
going to be.
Yeah, this is a very magical wood to begin with,
Okay.
even when it doesn't feel corrupt.
Okay.
So
Let's
you
go
can-
towards it.
All right, so y'all continue to travel.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Where are we going?
Which way are we going, guys?
So you don't have to move your minis on the map.
Okay.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
since I was telling everyone to look the way I was looking to see where.
So we need to go
it
this
was, I
way.
think we were going to go that way.
Okay.
I can-
Okay. So roll a dexterity check.
Dexterity.
D20.
Yep, that's a d20, and you just add your straight dexterity modifier.
For the majority of it, if he just says roll something, roll a d20 unless he specifies something else.
Yours is a +1.
I had.
Couldn't find my dexterity.
Dexterity. I rolled
Dexterity's on your map.
16
It says I'm a
plus
+2.
1, I'm 17.
17,
14 plus 5, 19.
19, 17, 19,
Mine says +2, so I'm a 3.
3.
Solid. A 1.
Lovely.
Plus 2, so I'm a 3.
Okay. So,
I got some high insight, but don't ask me to
Can I buy an advantage and do that
Yeah,
again?
that's amazing.
wait.
That's hilarious.
all right. So
Yes,
each
that
of,
would be a Bardashian throwing money at the problem.
each of you two, take 1 point of damage from a heavy spiked nut falling from the tree on top of your head.
Oh.
Now these nuts, they're the size of a mace. We're talking this big. Just
Large.
It's a nice spiked nut.
Ouch. That kind of hurt.
You guys okay?
On that note,
You know,
on the note of damage, Austin has reminded me that y'all did not roll for hit points.
Oh.
let's
oh,
stop.
I
So
know,
let's
I'm
stop.
looking going, huh?
Yeah, let's stop. We'll roll for hit points. So if you, where would it? So if you click on your digital character sheets, if you click on short rest at the top,
Got it.
it will say there hit die 1d something.
Mhm.
Make a note of that. What is that? What that number is for each of you. You're going to roll that dice 7 times and add up the numbers.
Math. Ooh.
So
Yeah. Welcome to the math part.
Okay, I'm on the mobile version and I can't see.
Yeah. So
Where's
up,
mine?
up at the top, there should be an option to take a short
So
rest.
7 times?
It just, I mean, it has,
Oh, yeah.
where
click
it just
on-
says hit points.
Maybe click on that. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have hit? Does it show hit dice there anywhere? Or an option to take a
No.
rest?
Here, let me see it. I think I remember.
If not, I can look it up here.
Mm-mm. And you said we're rolling a
so
7?
mine says 1d8 plus 1.
You're rolling it 7
Yes.
times.
So I roll this.
A
Roll that
D7
D8
rolled 7 times.
Okay.
You'll
Or the
add
D8 7
to
times.
that, 'cause that's the plus 1.
Okay.
Get your note of that. Definitely gonna be. And then we'll add it. We'll add that number of the roll plus your 7 to a base number, and that will make it 12. So for you, you'll add your total number to 9.
You might want to look up hers.
Heather's?
Mhm.
Short rest here.
Mavis.
Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it's this
You
here.
are also
Oh,
a
yeah.
D8.
I just found it. Your D8. And then you have your Constitution modifier, so the plus whatever to your Constitution
no.
modifier as well.
Yeah, so what you'll do, you'll roll that dice 7 times. You'll add your Constitution modifier times 7. And then we'll add that to a base number for each character. So if so yours would be 9,
So 38 plus.
that's your rolls,
Mm-hmm.
plus, what was your Constitution score?
1d8 plus 1.
Okay, so plus 7, plus 9.
Okay, so when I'm looking at the short rest paladin, it's 1d10 plus 2. So I'm at 23.
You rolled 23,
Uh-huh.
plus
10.
14.
That's 4. Where'd you get the 14?
Well, your Constitution
Constitution.
modifier is 2.
Oh.
You would get to add that to your level 7 times.
Okay.
So 7 times 2, 14.
Okay, that's 37.
So then plus 12, which would be your base level 1 health.
49.
So that 49 would take it.
So mine's a 54.
Mine's, I got plus 38.
And you're a D what?
D8.
D8. What's your Constitution?
With only
modifier?
one modifier. Constitution modifier.
So 9 would be your base score plus your dice.
I rolled a 31, so plus 7.
Plus 9. Plus 7 plus 9.
Plus 7 plus 9.
Yes.
So 47. Okay.
Okay, so
Alright. So Heather, you're a D8 plus
Plus 2?
plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
So your base score would be 10
Mm-hmm.
plus the rolled dice plus
Okay.
14.
Okay.
so where do we at? I mean, do we go up here to the hit point?
Yeah, you
Well,
should be
mine's
able to
a-
go to hit points and then,
Mine says 28 of 28.
yeah, so then there should be a place to modify that.
I can override the max, or
Yeah, that works for now.
So I change that to 54.
Yes.
oh no, maybe.
Okay, 56. And what are we changing to say 56?
Your hit points. So
Okay. Oh.
So what is yours, Mom?
49. I did it.
Is it under like the temporary hit points or
There should be one that says max override.
max
override max.
override max? And so change that to be this number?
Yes.
56.
I don't think that will cause this problem.
Okay. Yeah.
Mine is 54.
Mine's 56.
Yep. So now it says 54 hit points on my screen.
Yeah, mine does too.
Except now I'm going to have to roll a
Now-
damage.
Yeah, now take 1 back out of it. So,
So I'm going to show 1 damage.
yep.
Okay.
So now it should show you 53.
53 or 54. Yep.
Alright, everybody good?
Hmm?
Sure.
I did find the way to do it without it just having the override hit point if you want that. Okay.
Yep. Cool. So you've been hit in the head.
That really hurts.
It did hurt.
By a giant
Nut.
spiked nut the size of the head of a mouse.
So how do we take it? We got
Sorry.
1 point. How do we log that?
So then you hit your hit
back
points
up
up
there?
there, and then 1 damage.
Okay.
And now, yep, and then you just close out of it.
Ooh, did 2. Darn. Heal 1. There. Okay.
Okay, cool.
So that thing hurt.
It really hurts my head.
I'm
Somebody
kind
got
of
some.
surprised that these nuts decided to fall on the 2 of us. That wasn't very nice.
Well, they fell near the others.
Ah, we're just big.
Did we see where the nuts came from?
Did they fall or were they thrown?
Well, roll a perception check.
I can do that.
You got 1.
Yeah,
So
5.
Out of what? 20?
D20 out.
I got a 5, 8 total.
6.
I'm going to buy an advantage on this one. My last 2 rolls have been terrible.
I rolled a 6.
So you roll your d20 twice
Okay.
and take the high.
So that one's an 8 and a 20.
Oh.
Alright, so you look up, you see no wildlife, no creatures, nothing. You see the trees have these nuts hanging from them. But you see nothing that would have thrown them, made them come at you.
Okay, so no, nothing's up there that would have dropped them.
Yeah, there's no creatures up there that would have.
It's trying to kill
So
me
it's just
with a
a-
big nut.
Unfortunate act of nature.
All right.
Unfortunate, but again, you get the feeling it was targeted.
So the trees are targeting us.
There's
This is a
four
more
of
magical forest than we thought.
There's 4 of you, and there were 4 nuts that came down.
Ah.
They're trying to tell us that we're nuts, or they're just trying to hurt us.
Sounds like they're trying to hurt us.
Mm-hmm.
I think this definitely requires more investigation.
Maybe Mavis will get more of a Scottish accent as we go. We'll see.
Alright. So you continue on. Keeping an eye out for
Falling nuts.
nuts.
Don't want to bunk you on the head.
And as you're going through it, crossing through the sunfields, suddenly,
Oi.
let's find which one he is.
The whole time.
One of the trees comes to life.
Oh.
That's a big goat.
Is that a really big tree?
It is a really big tree.
Oh, that's a really big tree.
This is a huge tree.
Huh.
Like, it's,
What is it any different in characteristics from the ones around us? Is it the same type of tree?
It
Same
appears,
leaves, fruits,
it appears to be very old.
Ah.
so it's an old big tree.
It is a oak tree. You woodland people would know that. The dwarf probably doesn't, but the rest of you probably don't.
Well, I'm a mountain dwarf, so there's a chance.
Possibly.
Trees in the mountains.
Yeah.
Oak trees, though.
Well, I don't know about oak trees. Yeah, I might not know.
So
Yeah.
yeah, all of a sudden, what had looked like roots are now legs.
It's an ant.
Begins to
I'm just
move.
kidding.
You're not far off. Welcome to a tree ant.
Oh.
Ah.
And it doesn't look happy.
Oh no.
So
Oh no.
roll initiative.
Woo.
So roll a d20.
Hoi.
Or initiative modifier 2. That'd probably be
12.
for everyone your
Oh
You
no.
want the total.
go back to.
The total
total.
8. 8.
Hold, please.
Okay.
Need to write these down.
All right.
I haven't used note cards since high school.
Ah.
But those have new lines, and they're big.
Been a hot minute.
So unfortunately, we didn't make it live on YouTube.
I noticed that.
Please call.
Maybe Dino can help with that.
Going on YouTube?
Yeah.
Nah,
Once
it'll
I'm
have to
live,
be from
yeah.
the.
Once I'm live, I can't
Go back.
add a new service. Okay, so,
The text.
oh, you know what? I should also. I should roll initiative.
Yes.
That's the end. Treant.
Should also look at his stat block. So that's-
My initiative roll was terrible.
Okay,
So.
anyone from 20 to 15?
16.
16? 15 to 10.
12.
Oi.
10 to 5.
I had 8.
8.
5.
Oi.
You were 8. You said 5?
5.
And 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's everything.
And what was yours?
What?
Do we need to know yours?
No.
I'm gonna ask. So, yeah.
Okay. So, Mom, you're up first.
Can we tell if this int is sentient enough to talk, to communicate?
Yeah, you get the idea. It is a intelligent. You see a face, you see a mouth, like it is able to communicate with you.
Oh, bless you.
Sorry.
Choked on air.
I choked on my drink a little bit.
I
Something I said.
guess. And these scores are 5?
Yes, your scores are 5.
Because I can move a max of 30.
So 6 scores.
Gonna move towards. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go here so I can address it a little closer. Morning or afternoon?
Early afternoon.
Good afternoon. Mean you no harm. We're just traveling through your forest and noticed that there are some oddities around. Can you help us? You're up.
Yes. Yeah, like I said, you called me a second. And you see him eye you in the party up and down. He says, "No, get out of my woods."
We mean you no threat, no harm. We just wanted passage through. We're curious about some of the things that we have seen. Can we ask you more questions?
No, get out of my woods. And that would be the end.
Okay.
Okay.
Initiative.
Yes, that's fine.
A round is 6 seconds.
Okay.
So Austin.
Well, upon seeing Leah move closer to this creature, I am going. Can I use a bonus action first? Or does it have
Yes.
to come second?
Nope, you can use them in any order.
I'm going to use a first level spell of a bonus action called Shield of Faith. And I will cast it on Leah, and for up to 10 minutes, you will have a +2 bonus to your armor class.
Thank you.
Upon seeing the failure of negotiation, I'm going to look at the treant and cast Sacred Flame.
Ooh.
It is a cantrip, and it is one action. The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage.
A what saving throw?
A dexterity.
15.
The save is 15.
It's meet or beat, so I would say.
So save. Okay.
Yep. So what happens on a save? Nothing?
Dexterity saving throw. Yeah, if they succeed, they succeed. There's no.
Excellent. So the rest of you see this bright, holy fire erupt next to the end, tree end. The grandfather oak, if you will. But it misses. For a tree, it moves surprisingly fast. For a giant old tree. Heather, you're up.
Oh. I think I'm just gonna sit back and watch for a minute because all I can do is melee or all I can do is attack or dodge or pick its pocket. I can do an unarmed strike or I can do a 2-weapon like a cunning action. But I can't really do anything right now, so
You don't have any ranged weapons?
I may. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I don't. I have a short bow and some arrows that are probably not going to do any good against this guy. They might, but they're probably just going to make him mad. I think I guess I can move a little
you can hold your
closer.
action,
Yeah.
or you can, I believe it's called the dodge action.
Let's say I
which
can
is
move a
where
little
you can,
closer.
Wait, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And, it adds to your AC, I think it is.
Yeah, because I have like an uncanny dodge if they try to hit me.
Yeah, there's also an action
Uh-huh.
that is dodge. And basically,
That's
instead of
true.
taking an attack, it's like taking a defend action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Don't have much against a tree. I could climb it. I could probably climb the tree. But I don't know if he would. I could.
Maybe he's just.
I'll like move. I'll move like a little closer, but from the side, kind of slowly. Slowly move over some to try and kind of like widen our thing. So I just moved over some, and but I am dodging. We'll say that because I don't have any kind of a range weapon or.
So, here, just for everyone's sake, here's the list of actions you can take on your turn. You can attack, cast a spell. You can dash, which gives you a double move, if you will. You can dodge, where you focus entirely on avoiding attacks. Until the start of your next turn, any attack roll made against you has disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
And you make dexterity saving throws with advantage. You can help one of your fellows.
Mm-hmm.
We can get into that if you decide to do that. You can hide. You can ready an action where you basically set a specific trigger and then wait until that thing happens.
Mm-hmm.
Search, use object, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
So those are the kind of things you can do as your main
Okay.
attack.
I moved a
Or
bit
main
and I
action.
dodged.
Excellent. Okay. So then, it's the Ent's turn. Treat. And he is going to
She didn't go.
Yeah, she's after it in the.
Oh, because of her low score. Oh.
Low too. That's the thing. The internet
Oh.
just not as low.
Not quite a 5.
I understand. I wasn't tracking with the order. Okay, go ahead. Yeah. All right.
So,
Because it's so large, you got it.
Yeah.
so the Ent will move.
Home turf advantage.
Will you push the Ent up to engage with Leah? Yep.
That close?
Oh yeah.
You could have engaged a little farther back.
And it's going to make a melee weapon attack against you. It is going to try to swing you with its big fists.
Oh.
And that is an 18. That's an 18.
Ooh.
Remember, you got +2.
Whatever your AC is, your armor class, +2. It will be on your main
It'd be
page.
near the top.
Yeah, it's right up here.
17.
+2?
That was 15 plus 2.
Okay,
17.
17. So that is.
Barely.
That is. So that is.
Hey, it was a good try.
It's alright, it lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's still going.
Oh, wait. So,
What?
sorry. I forgot about my 2 from Ost. It's 19.
Okay.
Oh.
That's why I was asking +2 because he gave you the +2. So 19 is your armor class.
Wait, so her armor.
What is your armor
What is your armor class?
15.
Then 17.
+2 is 17.
So I don't get a saving roll on that one.
No, not on just a
Okay,
regular
so
melee.
17, so yes, you still give me.
So 3, 6, 9, 15 points damage.
Ooh.
Ouch.
And with that, Bardic.
Oh.
So
You gotta sing to it.
Because I just have melee weapons, kind of like Leah over there. So can I instead roll for? Hold on, I gotta find one. Oh!
I think that means we got it.
Did we get a donation?
Look at yourself.
It looks like it. And where's the gold?
Cool.
Boop boop.
Alright. Well, I will look that up while you figure out what you do.
Well, what I would like to maybe try and do, and I don't know if this is something that I am able to do. This is where my lack of knowledge of how this works
Yep.
is coming into play. Can I roll a persuasion and see if I can persuade him to like leave us alone or something?
You can certainly try. Yes, you can make the attempt to try and persuade.
Okay. Does that sound like an okay idea?
And you have advantage thanks to Ben and Chelsea,
Oh, yay!
your former.
My former roommate. Thanks, Ben and Chelsea.
So, let me. Where's my pencil? Let me make a note of that. Everyone has advantage on their next.
Oh, so it's like table advantage.
That was table advantage,
Awesome.
Woohoo!
which does include me, by the way.
Oh,
Oh,
bummer.
no. Oh,
Alright.
no.
So,
So thank you, Ben and Chelsea. We very much appreciate your donation. So yes, you can roll a 2d20,
okay.
which if you want to, that's another set. And
So
then
I
you
roll
take
them at the
a
same
knife.
time? Or I can just roll it
You
twice?
can roll it twice,
Okay.
roll at the same time, however you want to do it.
Okay. So that's an 18 because it's a 9 plus my 9,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
Or that one's a 20. 11 plus 9, 20.
Okay. Let me
Maybe.
make a counter roll.
Maybe.
That is okay. So what do you say?
Hold, please. I have.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Mr. Grandfather Oak, please let us through your woods and keep us safe from harm.
Oh, my gosh. That's amazing. She has instruments.
True Bardashian.
A true Bardet. Okay, so with that, you see the oak pause. And he looks at you. And he says, "Why should I let you through my woods?"
Ah, music.
Because we are a family of friends who care about the trees, just like you. And we mean you no harm, so please let us through.
Oh, yay. Good. She made it rhyme. A true bard.
Okay.
Like slow clap.
Okay, so what do I care for your family?
Well, honestly, you probably don't. But you should, because I think that we can all work together and help you too. So that you can continue to grow as a big great-grandfather oak and not be taken down by others.
How do I know you aren't the one who corrupts?
Well, you don't. You just have to take me at my word. And, I mean, my parents are the Bardashians. You may have heard of them. So, if you don't trust me, you at least know how to find me because you can find them.
I know not of these Bardashians, but others have come to corrupt these woods. How do I know you won't do the same?
You just have to trust me here, Mr. Grandfather Oak. Is there something that I can do to earn your trust?
Roll another persuasion roll. Then you get a monster.
23. 14 plus 9.
Okay.
Pretty persuasive.
Awesome. You rolled a 30. I have to take this. I'll use it later.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't include the advantage. That's just this.
Well, you don't have advantage anymore. You had it on one roll. Now you're.
Oh.
So basically, everyone gets one.
Everybody gets one turn.
thing of advantage.
Okay.
So you want to use. Okay. You see him take a step back. Contemplates this. Your music combined with your persuasive argument has made him stop and think. That's a good sound.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dump that over on my laptop. I just want everybody to know, but that's what I'm putting.
They're all the electrical equipment.
It's fine. Less likely to knock it over. So yeah, you see him stop, pause, think. These are not hasty creatures. They take their time. And while you wait for this thing to make up its mind,
Does he want me to continue to play him a song?
we'll go to the top order.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Again?
Well, that's up to you. You see this, will you step him back a 5-foot spot? Like I said, he's taking this step back. He appears to be contemplating things.
Hey
The
guys.
treants are not hasty creatures.
Hey guys, he's taking a step back, so let's just. I've told him he can trust us. Let's not screw it up.
So you're saying, don't attack.
I'm saying just let's be wise and thoughtful in what we're gonna do next.
Okay. What you got, Leah?
I have divine sense, but I'm not sure. Because as an action, I can detect good and evil. I can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind Totem Cover. So really, that doesn't help.
I don't think that would do you much good right now.
Um, so he's thinking over your,
My proposal to let us through the woods, and that he should trust us, because it sounds like from kind of what Mr. Grandfather Oak was telling us that lots of people show up and have really bad intentions. So I told him we're here to help. We're kind. He should trust us. We're not here to do harm.
then I'm just going to ask the Anta question.
Okay.
Is there anything that we can do to show you we mean you no harm?
So you're interrupting his thinking to ask it a question.
I don't know how I pisses me off. No. I think we're just going to take a step back. Show him non-aggression.
Okay. So you're taking a step back, lowering your weapons.
Yes, I didn't have my weapons up in the first place. When she looks like it, but she doesn't.
Fair enough. Fair
Just
enough.
resting on my shoulder.
I mean, do you have a shield? I don't remember if you have a shield or not. I don't remember what your equipment is. Okay. So you take a step back, disengage a little bit. Austin.
Is there a way without a spell to see if I can sense a curse on this creature? Or would I need a spell to do that?
Yeah, you're probably going to need to use a spell to see something like that. Visually, he just appears to be a tree end. He's knobby, has these protrusions off of it, but it doesn't visually appear to be anything more than a typical tree. Before it started moving, it was a tree.
I am going to position myself closer to here. And I will sit back and wait.
Okay. Are you readying anything, or are you just holding?
I am ready. I will have my mace ready.
Okay. So that if it comes within 5 feet of you.
Yes.
Okay. Heather.
I am also waiting and watching this end very closely, but we would still call it dodging. Like, I'm not readying a weapon necessarily. I've got my weapons on me, but I'm like defensively just kind of like,
Ready to dodge anything that
What?
comes at you.
yes.
Okay. All right. So, the treant has been thinking.
Yes.
You see his arms relax. And suddenly you hear a voice through the trees, singing, laughing, being generally happy.
Is it my mom?
Oh my gosh.
And you see, after a few seconds of being able to hear the voice, you finally see who it is. And through the woods comes an elderly dryad, bearing the features of a stag. Enormous antlers grow from her head, on which hang innumerable herb pouches and charms, as well as dozens of lit candles set on the antler points. She comes towards you, seeing the confrontation. Raises her staff at the great end Go back to sleep. Grandfather Oak, now is not the time. And you see this great oak suddenly grow roots back into the ground. Arms raised back up into branches. Face smooths into peaceful lines. She turns to you and says, I am Mother Stack. Please do not think unkindly of our woods. And as she walks towards you, she steps through these troublesome sunbeams that seem to have been bothering you all day, perhaps causing nuts to fall on your heads. But she steps through them without fear. Things here were not always this way, and it troubles me that good travelers should suffer in a place where they should instead find tranquil. And you've met Mother Stack. Please, if you would, come with me to my tree cottage. I will make you some tea, soothe your wounds. It's the least I could do for our troublesome forest bothering you.
All right.
Cool.
Nice to meet you.
Let's go. We'll follow and see what we can learn.
Okay. So you travel with Mother Stag, passing through sunbeams while nothing happens. No nuts are thrown at you, no trees awaken. As you walk, not a far distance, but enough, she asks you if you would be willing to listen to her and her sisters' pleas for help. She'll explain more when she gets to the cottage, but as you walk,
Sure.
things seem happy, pleasant, untroubled. And if you would, grab your minis, and somebody pass me the oak. We can leave that there. Or, yep, we'll just place this one on top of it. We do have, we do have it on our overlay. But for those watching, if you would like to donate, go to extra-life.org/team/roundabout. That'll take you to our team donation page. From there, it'll take you through the roster. You pick somebody, make a donation, and your donations mean something. So if you donate $1, you can either specify a player or not. If not, we'll roll for it, or y'all come up with other thoughts. I got that. And that player gets advantage on a roll. So they roll 2d20, get to take the higher. If you donate $2, they get disadvantage, which means they roll 2d20s and take the lower. If you'd like to give the whole table advantage, like our good friends Chelsea and Ben did earlier, you donate $4. Everyone at the table gets advantage. And if you donate $6, everyone at the table gets disadvantage. And one thing I didn't explain earlier is that if we get opposing advantage, disadvantage that stacks, they cancel each other out. So if somebody were to give you advantage and then somebody else were to give you disadvantage, they cancel each other out. So if you want to make the game more difficult for our players, disadvantage is your way. If you want to be the wind beneath our wings, advantage will help.
Just don't be betting.
When I look at the stream, where, like, if I was on mobile, where would I find a link?
At the top left corner, it says extra-life.org/team/round.
Okay, you've got it listed. Okay.
I was also muted when I said that. The top left corner is where you will find the link to get it. I will post it myself and or Tom Dana, who's working socials and chat for us back in North Carolina. We'll post it on socials. We'll put it in the link, or I'll put the link in the chat, so that you have a quick, easy way to get there. I will do that right now. So you are traveling along.
Where are
Where-
we?
Just
I say we were coming into this
Yep,
what I said.
you would be up at the top up there.
okay.
Excellent. I spelled everything right. Post it. Cool. All right. So as you follow her in, you see a rather well-sized tree cottage. You see a campfire with 3 makeshift wooden stools. Appear to be crafted from tree stumps. How they move them there, you have no idea. A small clearing in the woods. Very homely. Feels very comfortable. Within a clearing, 3 massive trees have grown together, their trunks intertwining overhead. A hollow between them forms the interior of a dwelling with thick branches acting as its roof. Dense patches of mushrooms grow in garden plots around this unique domicile. Our cottage, Mother Stag says, are dryad trees, some of the last in these woods that have not succumbed to Banran's corruption.
Can you say that name again?
Yeah, say who's corruption?
Banran.
R-I-N.
R-I-O-N. She introduces you to 2 others. Mother Skunk and Mother Mole.
Mole.
Yep, Mole. As well as a small little helper. You didn't notice him at first, in among the mushroom patch. But you see a small satyr. Sorry. A small satyr in among the mushrooms. She sits you down at the stumps. One of you will have to stand, unfortunately.
Stand, it's fine. I think I was muted, but I'll stand. I'm the shortest anyway.
And she busies herself about mixing up a soup, if you will. Ladles it into 4 bowls, passes it around. Here, please eat.
Can
I
we
eat.
roll a perception check just to make sure
That's what I was about to ask.
Make
too,
sure of
'cause
what? Sorry.
that it's good food,
Okay, sure.
that it's not poisoned or
Probably more of an investigation.
an investigation?
Yeah, yeah. If you would like to roll an investigation check, you can check the food.
I want to be
If that's what you
sneaky
would like.
about it though. I don't want her to not trust me.
Sure.
I think I don't know that I trust him.
I've already dug in.
Unless they say I'm hungry, I'm a soldier, I'm eating.
Okay.
Investigation.
Else just no. Or we're just dumb.
Would that be a 20? A D20?
Yep, D20, and then add your investigation modifier.
9.
9?
Mm-hmm.
Mine would be 16.
Okay. It smells of a like onion and mushroom soup. You don't get any hints of anything out of the ordinary in the liquid.
All right.
Best you can tell, this is just plain and simple a soup.
Alrighty.
So the
I'll
skulls
trust
around the
it
fire
for
are
now.
not.
The what?
The skulls around the fire. That's
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, they were part of the stamp I used to make this map, so I really couldn't remove them.
So we're not supposed to look too closely at those.
Rats and mice. Round.
Hilarious.
For those of you
All right, I dig in. That's
Would have said what in tarnation. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. For our starting out our tabletop day. So for those of you who did eat it, or did everybody eat it at this point?
Yes.
Okay. Those of you who are injured, you feel refreshed, replenished.
It was a healing stew.
You have your hit points back.
Wonderful.
My head feels a little better after that, guys. I don't
All of that just.
know what.
Did I get my spell slot back?
No, it is not the effects of a long rest. Yeah, it's not that.
I didn't realize just how bad I was feeling until I don't.
Good soup, Mother Satyr.
Thank you. Thank you.
Stag.
Stag.
Mother Stag, sorry.
Sorry, she's partially deaf. Didn't hear it.
Thank you. Good soup, Mother Stag.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I would ask for your help. There's a corruption spreading through our kindly wood. A unicorn. An evil, corrupted unicorn is corrupting our great woods. We would like this threat dealt with, but not killed. If you're willing, we would be happy to give you a bridle to capture this unicorn. It's a magic bridle that when wearing it, it will have to obey any command you give it. We hope and believe that if you were to capture it and bring it back here, we might be able to cure the unicorn. And as such, do away with the corruption in our great woods and bring it back to its greatness.
Is the unicorn evil under duress of spells? History has turned it evil. Do we know what the innate cause, what we're up against? As how, if when we bring, if we can bring this unicorn back, you say you wish to heal it. Is there an infirmity? Is there an evil spell that it's under? What are we dealing with?
We believe it willingly serves an evil god. We don't know. We've never been able to talk to it. But that is our belief.
Where was the last place you saw this unicorn?
The unicorn has a lair. A little ways off through the woods, there is a great ravine in which an old clock tower has fallen across, creating a bridge. On the other side of that bridge used to be a grand castle that protected us. Now, it is but ruins. Not of the unicorn's makings, admittedly, but the unicorn has taken up residence there.
Is the unicorn alone?
We're not sure. We have never been across. We don't know what else lays on the other side of the ravine. We're scared to cross it for fear of her evil and corruption.
I'm in.
I've never seen a unicorn.
Do you not ask for what you get from this?
Sounds like fun.
If it's in the nature of restoring life, I'm in.
It sounds like we're a go.
How big is this unicorn?
It is as big as unicorns.
I've never seen one.
Is it the size of you? Is it
It's
the
the
size of a barbarian?
it is like a horse.
But you know, since Leah did mention, is there a reward if we're successful?
We don't have much to give.
That's
What we can give you are crowns to protect you from the sunbeams, as I'm sure you felt their
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
wrath.
Still got any-
Yeah.
We can give you those to help protect you on your way. Our friend, and she points at the little satyr, Altor, he can guide you. We do not have much material wealth, but if you do find anything in their lair, you're welcome to keep it.
Sounds good. Sounds like fun.
Is it evening?
It's mid-afternoon.
So we go ahead and get on the road,
Mm-hmm.
get started towards, we just need some provisions. And
That is up to
we
you.
won't ask for much. Do we know how many days' journey this is?
Not far, a few hours. The only thing we would offer is food and a place to rest if you would like to set out in the morning.
Have you noticed, does the unicorn come out at night more or during the day more? Or is it just kind of whatever?
We don't know its comings and goings.
Oh,
It doesn't seem to leave its castle much.
okay. I say let's go now then.
It wouldn't hurt to go ahead and get there, find a place to observe.
Set up camp.
Yes.
Sure.
Then we can watch it, see, plan our best. I don't want to say plan attack, but plan or get our game plan for how we want to approach this unicorn. And watch to make sure there's nothing else around the area that we need to know about.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
So if you would just please gather or give us these crowns that you speak of and point us in the correct direction, we will take your lead. Thank you.
Very well. Oltor! She waves at the small satyr. He comes trotting over. Yes, how may I help? Oltor, if you would, please guide our heroes to the unicorn's lair. They have kindly agreed to assist us and our great woods. Oltor bows to you. Whenever you're ready, it says.
Let's
So.
go.
All right. So you go. It's they stock you up with some food things, some small breads, strips of venison, typical things of that. They give you a bridle of capturing that they mentioned would control any beast it's put on.
Who's responsible for carrying the bridle?
I will be responsible.
Okay. And then they give each of you a woven crown out of, as you inspect it, appears to be made out of willow branches. They insist that they should be worn at all times for your own safety. They tell you that they will allow you to see the sunbeams and step through them safely.
Mm-hmm.
Or if it's at night, they say moonbeams will do the same thing. Moonbeams act the same as the sunbeams.
Okay.
I
I just need to know that my crown matches my dress.
mean, it's a
It really is. Wow.
it's a nice polished willow branch.
Fabulous.
Looks very nice. You're
Fabulous.
welcome to decorate it as you see fit.
But after put us in
I
sparkles.
find some flowers in the woods as we travel and add to it.
Okay, so you leave their cottage, following the small satyr named Ultor. He's not very talkative. Very quiet sort of fellow. And you eventually make your way to the ruins of an old clock tower, which appear to make an unusual and, to your eyes, quite dangerous bridge. The trees part to reveal the ruins of an ancient city. All that remains are worn flagstones covered in moss and lichen, toppled blocks of weathered stone, and a former tower fallen and now lying stretched across a 50-foot wide chasm. The chasm fully circles an isolated plateau of rock. More ruins rise atop this plateau, including sections of walls held together by the roots of stunted trees. On the near side of the chasm, the base of the fallen tower can be seen, reduced to a broken section of its former ground floor. So I know the tower looks in one piece. Again, limitations of my map making skills.
It's okay.
That is spanning.
Wait, would we be on that side?
You'll be on this
We're
side.
on the
This
base.
side.
Yep, you're at the base.
Okay.
So again, to your left is the broken section of the tower that appears to have been the ground floor.
Okay.
I didn't. I just realized I didn't make it, but there would be in the base an opening in that little stone wall around it that would have been where the door was. I just
Line up with towards the back if you see where the door is.
It kind of looks like
Yeah.
right here could
That's a
be.
treasure chest.
yeah, that's something on
Oh.
the interior.
Oh, okay.
I would think it'd be, if you look at the door, it'd be
It'd be
Yeah.
back here.
Feel free to make it wherever you
Or it could
want.
be in the
I just realized I didn't show an opening, but that you could go explore if you.
You can go
felt-
in it if you need to.
Yes.
Okay.
Little continuity error there on my end.
All good.
At this point, Altor says to you, "Here is the bridge that Mother Stag mentioned. Across that way is Banrin's lair. And you do see Banrin, the unicorn.
The evil unicorn.
Yeah.
In the distance, this way, you do see the ruins of a castle across the chasm. Chasm appears to be very deep. So what do you do?
So how long did it take us to get here?
Let's call it 3 hours. It's late afternoon at this point.
I will roll a perception check. See what we sense in the area on our side of the chasm. See if the bottom of the ruins might be a safe resting spot.
Okay. You can roll a d20 for that. You do have advantage
Oh, all right.
still from Ben and Chelsea. Losing my
14
pencil.
plus 3, 17.
17. Okay.
I think you've been in Chelsea.
So you on this side of the chasm, still very green. Obviously, like I said, things have opened up a lot. You came through ruins of a town, flagstones, things like that were a little bit farther back away from the edge of the ravine. Where you are directly, again, to your left there's the base of the tower. You can see the walls around it are still, 5 to 7 feet tall, kind of depending on where it broke. Obviously, it wasn't like a clean shear. Very crumbled. There's bits and pieces of rock and brick laid out. You can poke your head through the door. There's some rubble and stuff on the inside, but it is fairly clear. If you were saying you wanted to potentially camp in there, potentially a good spot, you feel defensible from your military sense. It's defensible. You could hole up in there.
I don't perceive any outright threats.
No, you don't see any threats. Again, on the inside, you see there's a desk, like a desk type console thing over in the corner. Other than that, it doesn't appear that there's been anything living in here. Yeah, no activity. It seems. It seems things have pretty well left this area alone.
I think we probably need to just hang out on this side for the rest of the day here. I don't think we want to go across and then get stuck in the dark where we can't see anything.
I agree.
Well, I think do we know how, we can see pretty well over on this side from where we are?
Yeah, I mean, not really, because it's getting to be dusky. It's late afternoon.
If there were fires, if there were torches, we could see.
Yeah. It's clear across the chasm. You could see over there.
It's not like 400 feet, it's 100 feet.
It's 50 feet
50 feet
wide.
across.
Yep. 50 feet across.
I was trying to count it, that would make sense.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I actually made it
it's
to
scaled.
scale.
It's kind of close, 'cause, some places 50, some places.
I was a bit rushed making the maps, and so I just made a map. And then literally as I read 50 here, I went, oh, I think I was close.
Very close. Okay, then I think this is a great spot to watch and see what.
Make sure your mic pack is unmuted, please.
It is unmuted.
Or on.
Mute? On, it's been like this.
Okay. I'm just not
You're not
getting...
hearing me?
I'm not getting much of your waveforms. I can check the mic packs. It helped a little bit. I'll check it in a little bit. I think I get a little bit of you, but not nearly as much as the rest of us. But I can fix that in a little bit. Cool. So yeah, that's if there were things camped over there with fires, you would see their fires. Yes, it's clear enough to be able that you would see that. But it's hard to make out details across the chasm because it is getting to be lower light, dusky,
But if they decided to have a flurry of activity at night, we'd be able to see it.
Yeah, if there were fires or torches or things, you'd be able to see it. Yeah, it's the area is clear enough. It's not like there's things that are blocking your vision.
So do we want to set up inside the ruins? Do we want to set up along the tree edge?
I
Where is
feel
it best
inside
placed?
the ruins would give us the greatest advantage for cover.
I'm assuming there's maybe window holes where we can see out.
Yeah, and that's why I say it wasn't a clean break. You can see where there's a spot where you could see where a window may have been. There's other spots where you can tell the stone broke lower. It's not a solid wall by any means.
So we could set up a rotation, have watch, and somebody would be able to see if anyone was coming across the tower.
Yes.
I think that's a good idea. We need to probably eat, set up camp, set up a watch, and make a plan for tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Okay. So y'all move in
Over here?
into the tower. Yep. You sitting down to eat.
You said there was a desk set up in the corner.
Yep.
That's-
It's tough to tell. It's like a desk console looking thing.
Is there any papers or notes left behind.
Why don't you give me an investigation check?
I will investigate with you because I'm curious.
It's a little dustier than my normal accommodations here, but I guess it'll do.
6. I'm going to use my advantage roll.
Okay. Austin's using his advantage from Ben and Chelsea.
I rolled a 2. We're just going to chill.
I rolled a 9. I think my investigation, I have a +1, so a 10 on that one.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and see what I can see with a 10. I have dark vision too, so if you're saying it's dim, that shouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, I assume you would set up torches, or I think most of you have dark vision.
So we wouldn't need much light.
Yeah. It's a great thing about a party of elves and dwarves. Everybody has dark vision. Yeah, so, you take a look at it. You see there's things carved into this console. There's like some button switches, but you're not really making heads or tails of what's there. You feel like you're just not.
Nothing of note to study.
Well, you're just not sure what you're looking at.
Okay.
You're not really grasping what this console would have been used for.
Okay.
So I think it kind of looks like something I've seen before, so maybe I should take a look at it.
Sure.
See if I can see
Yep.
a little clearer.
Roll investigation.
Mine's a 20.
Oh, 10.
What was that, 3 today?
Is it really?
Yeah.
Met 3
It
minutes.
is. Holy cow.
Nice.
All right, so you take a look, and you see, especially on the stone blocks right behind it, carvings depicting stylized aspects of daily life: hunting, worship, warfare, humanoid figures dressed in archaic styles of clothing. This feels very old. You see these graven lines throughout the image. You follow the lines and discover that they converge at a large, centralized representation of a massive, what appears to be magical / mechanical device in the middle.
Like Breath of the Wild.
Like a unicorn.
Unicorn is mechanical.
No, I'm thinking of I'm thinking of Ganon and all of that.
The console itself
Is it Ganon, the evil god? Anyway, sorry, continue.
appears to be an instrument panel, semi-built into the wall. You see that there are silver wires connected to the wall that go into the wall.
So from the console into the wall, there's silver wires into the central point of the mechanical something.
Well, sorry, no. That's more of a depiction.
Okay.
The silver wires aren't going into it,
Into the depiction, they're just into the wall.
but they look similar.
Okay.
The depiction looks similar to
To the wires. that
these
we're
silver
seeing.
wires you see going into the tower. You notice 2 gemstone-like buttons laying on the ground next to the console. One a deep red, one a light blue. In spite of them being gemstones, which you would know very well, you can't really place what material these are. You can't really tell. You know the red's not a ruby, but you don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Did she pick them up, or is she just looking?
Not yet. She just has investigated.
Has she told us what she sees?
You see there's 2 empty slots in the panel.
Oh,
Okay.
And that's
That's where.
what you see.
Okay.
has she told us what she sees?
So.
That's a great question. That's a question for her.
So.
What do you say?
So here's kind of what I'm looking at. There's these wires here that are going into the wall. I'm not I'm not real sure what they do, but then I also have these two gemstones, but I've never seen them before. It's not a ruby, it's not a sapphire that I've ever looked at before. I'm not sure what they are. But then on the box here, like there's these two holes. Are like
Do the shapes match the holes of the shapes of the gems?
They appear to be very similar.
Can I roll perception to see if I can recognize what the stones are?
Since we have the fig.
Or my mountain?
Yeah, I mean,
drawing
you
ways?
could try.
See, okay.
Is there
Odds are I can.
Is there more that we need to hear from Ms. Bardash?
no, I think I mean that's kind of what I got here. I don't know.
How do they feel?
No, I rolled a 6. There's no, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Has
To
she
you,
used her advantage from
she has not used her advantage.
I haven't.
still?
Okay. I mean, I could try it. It might be a waste of it. 16.
Okay. Yeah.
Plus, what's your modifier?
Yeah.
0.
0. Okay. Yeah. Again, you know enough to recognize that this is not a ruby. This is not a sapphire.
Okay.
But you still just don't know what the material is. It's nothing you've ever seen before.
Is it heavy or are they lightweight? Like, can I hold both of them in one hand?
I would say that, yeah, they're medium. I mean, they're the size of like a button, right? They'd be
Okay.
about that big, but they're not. They're medium weight. Like they have some weight to them, but they're not gonna bog you down,
Okay.
right?
So, I mean, I don't really know what we do with this. Like, do we see if it opens? Do we see if it?
Listen, I'm on the chaotic side. I say, let's go ahead and put the things in there and see what happens.
I mean, they look like they fit. I don't see why they wouldn't fit.
Try it. If you're too scared, I'll do it.
I mean, it does make me a little nervous.
I'll do
I
it.
don't want to break things.
I'll do it.
So are you going to do one or are you going to do both?
Both. We'll
Okay,
start
well,
with one at a time, but
Here you go. Catch.
As you stand,
not be
as you stand right next to each other, looking at the console, it's not very bad. Yeah.
here.
Flip.
All right. So I put the things in at the same time.
Okay. You don't really. There's not a noticeable change to anything. They definitely feel they fit. Like
Okay.
they fit in the console. That's where they go. But there's no. It's not like something hums to life. There's no.
And it doesn't
noticeable
matter
change.
which way I put them in.
Nope. They
If I
appear
took
to.
them out and changed them, nothing happens.
Yeah,
so-
nothing happens.
So they're exactly the same.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same.
Except for the
They're the same
numbers.
size. They fit into each other's slots.
And-
There's
okay.
no notation on the console that tells you which should go where. Best you can determine, it might not matter which one goes where.
So
Okay.
we didn't hear a click anywhere behind us or hear grinding or anything that would indicate that something has happened not directly in front of us.
Correct. Yeah, there's
Okay.
no noticeable difference.
Are we missing that? Is there another slot?
No, there's no more slots. It appears the console is complete.
Okay. Oh well.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah.
Good job.
Okay.
Ost, what are you doing in the middle of all this?
Nothing.
Being his
Nothing.
silent
I am
self.
Sitting in the corner observing.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, since
I'm
that
still
didn't
trying to get a feel for all the characters and what they would be doing. So I'm just
He
sitting in the
says
corner.
very little. He's
Like I
very
said,
quiet.
My whole thing is I'm here for information. So seeing them do it, I'm taking in what they're doing, seeing if I see anything, connecting, seeing all that. But I'm not the one to be. I'm not one to jump in and do it myself. I'm more of the silent observer.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, that didn't do anything. So, can I go to sleep now?
It's at time. It's at only like 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean, it's, we'll say you may have taken a few hours to kind of set up camp, put out your bedrolls, check this console. I mean, we'll say that took a little bit of time. It's definitely still early evening, but if you so chose, you could go to sleep, or I know it was mentioned coming up with a plan.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean,
Do we want to set a watch so that, everybody takes a couple hours throughout the night to be the one kind of paying loose attention to what's happening across the way, just in case?
it's probably a smart idea. Just make sure somebody doesn't come after us.
Yeah. And
I
just,
will take first watch.
do we want to draw straws, or do you want to just...
I would like to sleep, so I'll take the last watch.
I will take third.
All right, fine, I'll take second. We don't have to fight about it. No need
You
to...
don't quite know what uninterrupted sleep is like right now.
You're right, I don't. It's been about a year since I've had uninterrupted sleep.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Parent life, huh?
Oh, yeah.
At this point, we've all been there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so glad I'm past.
Right there in the middle.
Starting me up again in the middle of the night, we have problems.
There's big problems.
If I'm up in the middle of the night, I have problems. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You have a child.
There's some kind of
I meant here without the kid.
yeah.
All right. So you're bedding down for the evening. You've set watches.
Yeah. 2 hours at a time or so. And then there's 4 of
Roll.
us,
So who's on watch first?
so. Ost.
All right.
Awesome.
Roll a perception check for me.
Oh, I've been killing it with these.
Oh.
Happen.
Oh, jeez.
7.
12.
12?
I got
Okay.
12.
It's not too
Okay.
bad.
Well,
Wow,
that's enough.
Deep perception.
You notice that in all the hustle and bustle, getting your beds ready, investigating the console, your satyr friend is gone.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
We forgot about him.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
he's-
we're all asleep.
appears
so.
to have snuck off at some point. And it's just now come to your attention.
Gotcha.
Way to go, ladies.
All right. Otherwise,
Cool.
the night continues to progress uneventfully.
Does he, wake anybody up to, tell us that?
I do not.
Wow, what a team
I
player.
do not.
Cool. Cool.
Jeez.
All right.
Okay. So, again, night continues to pass uneventfully. You each wake up, have your rest. Or you each wake up, have your watch. Over the course of the night, have a solid night's rest. So,
Satyrs on.
What does a satyr look like? Is that a silly question for me to ask?
it's like a
Hercules.
like a little
Guy who
goat
trained
man.
Hercules.
Okay.
Dude with the
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goat,
little-
bottom half
Yep,
goat,
Yep.
top
Okay.
half human with some horns.
Yep, exactly. So
Yeah.
this appeared to be a smaller than normal one, but
Okay.
yeah,
Mr.
Goat-
Tumnus.
Yeah, Mr. Tumnus basically is a satyr.
They called him a fawn in the Chronicles of Narnia, but he was a satyr.
Yeah, I mean because he was a young one, right? That's why they called him a
I
fawn.
guess.
Okay.
Corrects the name.
I just didn't have this picture in my head of
You're
what
fine.
this person looked like.
Yes,
So.
sorry,
You're fine.
satyr. Any other questions on past
You?
creatures that I didn't think to explain to you that you would
No, that's
know?
fine.
No, I know what a stag was, and I know what a tree is. I'm good on those.
Yeah,
And it
I
was
mean-
a raccoon
yeah,
and
so
a mole.
I-
I know those animals.
Yeah, I kind of skipped the descriptions, but basically the dryads, they looked like very stately.
That was the,
The mother stag,
and her
mother mole.
Mother stag and her
Yeah,
sisters.
they were very much humanoids that had taken on some of the attributes
Yes.
of the animal they were named after.
Yes.
So, right, so mother mole,
Yep.
very pointed nose, like star nose. You got a feeling she had a hard time seeing in the daylight, but probably would see really well in the dark. Mother skunk had black and white hair. Didn't appear to smell bad, but at least at the
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
Get real close.
She
Yeah.
wasn't defensive yet, so it was fine.
Right.
All right.
You can probably figure out what sprites are. Just small little happy-go-lucky creatures. Cool. Yeah. So it's morning. You've all feel well rested. Consider it a long rest for those of you using your digital character sheets, hit long rest. You get all your spell slots back, whole 9 yards. And it is morning.
Cool.
I don't like on the mobile one. There's not a long rest button.
There is.
Where?
Go to
It's
the campfire
yeah, the campfire little thing.
next to your profile picture to the
Hmm.
left.
Ah. All right.
Well, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Morning.
So, do you busy yourselves making breakfast, or?
Yeah.
Sure.
Has our friend come back yet?
Well,
No.
you were last watch, so do you want to bring it to everybody's attention
Yeah.
that he's gone?
I can. What was his name?
Ultor.
Ultor. Hey, so, got just one little problem.
Ah.
Ultor's gone. I
When-
haven't found him. I haven't seen him.
You know what?
Who's the last?
He wasn't on my watch either. She was the last one. So I
Did
should.
we see him? Well, I mean, any of the
Oh,
rest
the
of us,
last
did we
person to see him?
during dinner. Did we see him when we were messing with the gems?
I
When was
would
the last
take it
time?
that he was just a guide to this place.
You
You
were the
think
one who
so?
was being observant. Why do you? What did you see?
That he was a guide to this
Where did he
place.
go when he left?
Back to the village.
You
Are
think
you-
so? Did you see him go back to the
I
village?
did not.
Then why do you think
Why
that?
do you think that's what he did?
He was merely a guide.
I don't know that that is what Mother Stag indicated, that he would just be a guide. Maybe she did.
Not that I remember, but I don't know.
Trust when someone disappears.
Without saying anything. Why wouldn't he say anything if he was just a guy? Why wouldn't he be like, all right, guys, I'll see y'all later. Have fun.
Like,
Bye.
good luck. I'll come back and get you later, or
Oz, why didn't you
What
say
number is
anything?
on your mic back?
Why didn't you say anything?
It wasn't important.
Ugh, you're so annoying sometimes.
You're so annoying sometimes. Yeah.
You never ask any questions.
Real life, we're letting real life.
It's not my fault you made your character like suspiciously like you. Uh-huh.
so like, do we want to maybe go look for him? You want me to, like? I kind of looked right around the outside during my watch, and I didn't see that maybe he was sleeping in the grass or something. Maybe he likes the grass versus the.
I don't
The
know,
rock,
man. I
but
feel like we've got to stay on task.
Okay,
don't know.
so we're.
My feeling is that we got to stay on task. I don't know. What do you guys think?
That he was merely a guide.
Oh my God, you're so. Just stop it.
I mean,
I
okay.
can agree to disagree because I still don't trust the fact that he disappeared. However, that's how we.
Do we need to get into the whole "you don't ask enough questions" thing anymore, or are we past that part of the accusations?
Ay,
After this morning.
I'll let it go, but I'm very annoyed. Next time you
We'll
notice,
go back up in 6 hours. Don't worry.
next time you notice something suspicious, why don't you just let us know, us? That would be really great and helpful.
Y'all were sleeping.
No, Ugh, whatever. Anyway,
If this doesn't work, we'll get a different mic.
So, all right. Well, I guess what's next then? Like, if we're not gonna look for him,
You know, well fed, whatever
yeah.
we decide. Did anyone see any activity last night during their watch?
All right.
I saw nothing.
No.
Not a thing.
So I guess it's.
Good.
It was pretty uneventful.
Do we need a quick sound check?
Yep. Just mom, if you'll talk for a second.
What would you like me to say?
You appear to be showing up on the mic now, so
Cool.
just do one of your grapes though.
How
Cool.
about that? Let me not get advantage or something since you stole my.
No. Nope. You just have 2 less grapes.
There's not
I
a DM stealing advantage.
I would have rolled a d20 on my stealth check, but I told you I was doing it, so. Cool. So y'all are, you've breakfasted, discussed Ultor's departure. Did I miss anything else? I was trying to listen while I was working.
No, we discussed briefly if we should go look for him, and I said, no. I think we should just stick to our task, and he'll show up again if he's meant to.
Okay. All right. Well, let's take a quick break. I think that's a good place before we go
Launch.
chat with the unicorn.
Ah, fun.
So I'm going to throw on a couple commercials. We're going to start with Joyful Jack. This is a young man who was one of the miracle children a couple years ago, I believe. And a really powerful story and a reminder of why we're doing what we're doing. So take a watch. We'll be back in a few minutes after a short break. Probably be 10, 15 minutes or so. And we will return. So have a watch, and we'll be back shortly. Cool. We're back from break. The players are still finishing up their little bits and things they need to do. So in the meantime, let's talk about donations. Just as a reminder, donating $1. Sorry, all of a sudden it kicked into my ear and I had a moment. Donating $1 will give somebody at the table advantage. You can either specify who you want it to be, or if not, we will determine it among ourselves. How we're doing it yet to be determined. There's a few different methods people have put out there, and we'll find out the first time somebody does it. If you donate $2, you give that player disadvantage. So advantage, you roll 2d20, take the higher number. Disadvantage, you roll 2d20, take the lower number. That really does affect and have consequences in the game. If you want to give the whole table advantage, $4. And if you want to give the whole table disadvantage, $6. All 100% of your donation goes to Extra Life, which is raising money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. I will put up here in a little bit, in another one of our breaks, there's a breakdown of what percentage of your dollar goes where. But yeah, that's how you can change the game. You change our game, you change the game for children's health. So we appreciate every dollar that's been donated so far. During the break, we did get another donation from one of our team members. From one of our team members to one of our team members. But $20. Melinda did $20. She wanted 1 table advantage, 1 DM disadvantage, 2 advantage for each player, 1 table disadvantage. So we have a lot going here. I'm going to have to make notes. Oh, ooh. All right, I need to make a separate column. Oh, you didn't, did you?
Yeah, I noticed that when you were talking about it.
So, quick recap for those of you who are joining us now who hadn't, maybe need a recap on what's happened so far. The players entered a forest. Congrats, Captain. A new person just joined my team. I guess that's you.
Yeah, about that.
I just got the message. Cool.
I just did it.
Yeah, so players entered the forest at the request of the local townspeople. 4 heroes who've known each other for quite a while. The goal being to figure out what has been causing the corruption in the forest. As they traveled, they were attacked by the trees due to some sunbeam tripwires, if you will. Then the great-grandfather oak, he wasn't a great-grandfather, that was how our Bardashian convinced him not to attack the players, was that they would help him become a great-grandfather. But the grandfather oak of the forest attacked, telling them to leave the forest. Our bard, Ariel Bardashian, talked the Ent down. Just before Mother Stag, the kindly dryad of the woods, came to their aid, put the Ent back to sleep, and invited them over for supper. There, the dryads, the three dryads, asked the players for help in defeating a evil unicorn named Banrian, and gave them a guide to get there. They got to the base of the tower, spent the night, realized their guide had wandered off somewhere, disappeared, and have awoken, had breakfast, and are ready to continue their day, if you will. So that's where we come back from break. Let me make quick notes so everyone has advantage. I have disadvantage.
The guide wandered off.
He guided us to our current location. So you weren't wrong that he was a guide,
Guide.
but didn't necessarily indicate that that was the only
Make sure your mic
place.
packs are unmuted.
Yes.
Just
I'm
two
muted.
more advantage for each player.
I think we're getting into a battle of semantics here. Yes, indeed, he was a guide,
Thanks.
but
That's better than this one. Than your.
I
It'll
don't.
charge more effectively.
I don't feel like he was done guiding us.
I
The
agree.
same. I think he was the way we were led to think. He was going to guide us some more.
Uh-huh.
My hit points and stuff all.
He was persuaded to leave.
Was he?
That's my belief.
Back to 54.
Yeah, just change it.
I didn't know perception check.
Oh, I guess
I'm a
maybe when I did the long rest.
Highly
you said it.
decorated army, or
Oh, it might have
highly
reset.
decorated.
Yeah.
What is the best
Thought
word
that
for
was
it? If it's not Army, Navy, Marines,
I did on hers too.
military.
We didn't do it, but Austin, if you will talk everyone through how to permanently fix their HP, because the long rest actually reset the override.
Okay.
Oh,
So the way.
I just have to go back to override.
Well,
There's just a more permanent solution.
Okay.
Yes.
here's on the tablet form, or is it? Okay, so here's his
I'm in the app.
phone.
Mine's mine's mobile. That's
Go back to how you like manage your character. That includes you playing Pokemon Go.
sorry. Mine didn't
Professional.
Mine didn't reset.
Did you take
Manage
the long
HP?
Okay, and then manage.
Ah,
And then go to manage HP.
And then
in that part do the
override.
to what we made it,
Okay.
and then save
49.
that.
I hope you all
back to your
remember.
character and that because mine saved after the long
And then
rest.
apply.
Mine did too, probably because I did that from that.
Yeah, we did the temporary override, or I did the temporary.
Okay.
So yours was still right.
For your
Mine's right now.
I did override.
Word to the wise: don't eat cinnamon sugar donuts over leather chairs and then sit on it with shorts on.
feel like you're sitting on sand.
I do. It's like I can't wipe it enough.
Okay.
It's fine.
I know. Oh yay!
We
should
are
get a
2
blanket.
hours and 15 minutes in, ladies and gents.
Awesome.
Cool.
Doing well. Almost done. Never been
Never been
closer.
closer. Miss you, Dano.
Love you, Dano. Cheers. All right, so you're up, you're breakfasted, you've discussed the comings and goings of Ultor. Now what?
So what's next, guys?
Let's cross the Stang Bridge, man.
Let's do it.
Let's cross the Stang Bridge, man.
She said it first time in her head.
I was
Great thing
muted.
about our terrible audio setup, because of my last minute rush with new technology, most of you are picking up on each other's mics.
Oh, okay.
So we're
So we're still okay.
It's like a slight.
ambient enough. Ambient enough, but like when we're chewing, we can mute ourselves and it's not picking
yes.
up.
Please do mute when you're chewing.
All right.
That's my
So
hope by remembering that.
I guess since our guard's gone, who's gonna lead us over? We're gonna like hold
I
hands and
say-
skip across the bridge together.
I say it's this little booger who allowed our guide to go away without saying a word anyway.
I agree.
By this little bugger, she's talking about
Ost. Ost gets to go first.
Didn't realize I was on satyr duty last night.
You were on first watch, so
We don't know if he disappeared before first watch or not. None
we're
of
gonna
us
say
knows
he
when
disappeared during first watch.
Okay, so again, this is a very precarious looking bridge. This does not look safe.
It's round.
By any means. It is round.
that in
to
itself.
start with. It is also falling apart. I mean, this is a tower that fell because of age.
Is there any water in the chasm down below?
And how deep is the chasm?
It is deep.
That's why it's called a chasm.
Yes.
But like, if
I wish I was more prepared, but I'm not.
if we fall off, like, is there at least a chance of hitting water?
You would appear... no. Does not appear... in my quick reading, there's no water. You would appear to be roughly 100 feet deep.
Cool.
So
So it's more than a ravine.
it's a big fall.
It is a chasm.
Okay.
So I'm going to take a nearby branch or something. So a stick. I'm going to cast a cantrip of light on it and toss it down the chasm to see if I can see if there's anything down there.
Okay.
Cool.
Is it that deep that in the bright day you can't see the bottom?
No. I mean, it's... No, it is shadowed because it is morning. The sun's not straight overhead.
Okay.
But you can, it's light enough you can see the bottom.
Okay.
Gonna do it anyway.
Does anyone have a rope?
It's a cantrip, so not like you're wasting anything for the day. So yeah, you see Ost suddenly light this tree branch. Not on fire. It's just all of a sudden this branch emanates light out of it.
Hey, what you doing, man? Checking what?
The chasm.
For what?
Anything.
Okay. Care to elaborate?
No.
Man, I didn't realize what else were
How
that
long
quiet.
have we been venturing together? Because I'm getting a little irritated by your shortness.
We'll need you to speak up a little bit.
Just a little.
You can still be short. Just
No, you can't
louder.
be short.
I can't.
You're starting to
Shouldn't.
irritate your teammates.
Good.
Oh my god.
So light's coming out of this branch, and like nobody's
I
nobody's
asked him
weirded
what he
out by
was-
this.
I asked him what he was doing.
Oh, it's blue.
It's blue.
It's blue. Those are blue too. Oh, one of them's blue.
They are,
Okay.
well, they do their thing.
This is from
Why'd it go off?
Ben and Chelsea again.
Oh,
It is a $15 donation. Thank you so much, Ben and Chelsea. A free reroll to Kenda if Bardashian sings while crossing the bridge.
All right.
So I will
like,
allow
heck
awesome
yeah.
if you sing while crossing the bridge.
Totally.
Why is it off?
Cool. So you're not necessarily weirded out by the fact that this branch is lit.
Okay.
You're all magic users. You're familiar with this kind of thing. It's still a little strange and unnerving, to be fair. I mean, you are taking a branch, and all of a sudden, it's lit like the bowl was when we got a donation. The branch flashed blue and white a little bit for a second, and then Ost tosses it in the chasm and watches it go all the way to the bottom. Not learning really anything more because he could see the bottom in the light.
yeah,
But,
that's why I wondered what he was,
it was
doing.
fun. If nothing else, his eyes light up with enjoyment.
Oh my gosh. Okay, cool.
At least we found something he enjoys.
Yeah.
Throwing a stick that lights up into a chasm. So,
All right. Let's go ahead and get going then, yeah?
I had that plan long before we knew we could see in this chasm, and I just wanted to see at the bottom.
He
I
just
wanted to
But
do
he
my
said
thing.
it was 100 feet deep. That's not that deep. It's deep to fall, but it's not deep to see.
It's about,
It's
what, 30, a little under
mid-morning.
35 feet? Or 35 yards?
Yeah, but still, I didn't know that if it was veiled by some kind of darkness.
Okay.
We're going into a magical forest, and you're worried that this chasm is going to be just normal?
It's all good. Let's go ahead and cross.
So
I don't know. You know.
I'm going to stay back here on this side and let y'all cross first and see what happens.
Why?
Because it's a little rickety, and I'm not terribly certain it's going to work.
Well, I'm pretty athletic and dexterous, so I'll go ahead and I'm willing to go first if nobody else wants to go.
Okay. So if you're wanting to go first, I will need a dexterity or acrobatics.
Oh,
Check.
acrobatics check.
Not athletics.
Acrobatics.
All right.
From just Mavis.
14.
Okay. So you make it about halfway
Oh, great.
safely.
All right.
No issues so far.
All right.
Is anyone else? Hey, I said halfway.
This is halfway.
No, I know.
You said
Back it
about
up.
halfway.
Back it up.
Depends. Halfway of the chasm.
Halfway of the
of
bridge.
thing.
Halfway over the bridge.
Is anyone else going up before she finishes?
This
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Map.
There we go.
Cool. Actually, I'll go to that.
There we go.
Cool. Is anyone else going before she finishes, or are we continuing?
Nope, they're just going to let me be chaotic. All right.
Okay.
I am heavy weighted, so
Give
I
me
didn't want to add
another-
more weight to the bridge.
Give me another acrobatics check.
All right. Ooh, yikes. 10.
On the top where it's off.
Yes.
10.
10. Okay.
Yeah, not my best roll.
So, as you're crossing, bricks fall out from under your feet.
Ah!
You see it crumbles. You're able to safely get your feet off of it.
Skitter over.
You manage not to fall, but you see pieces of this tower, this already crumbling tower, falling hundreds of feet
Scary.
down into the chasm.
Hundreds.
So
100.
only pieces.
Multiple things go 100, not
Oh,
one thing goes
okay,
hundreds.
all
but-
right, all right.
Sorry,
So
but you are safely across.
pieces parts
Skitter
did
over
not
there.
break in complete half and the rest of it fall.
Correct. The thing has not fallen.
Hey guys, it's a little risky, but I think you could do it if you're real careful.
Does anyone have any rope?
When did Mavis become Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I wondered that.
Go to the bridge.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that accent. I was just trying to be like, hey guys, I think you could do
I mean,
it
I
if
don't
you're
hate it.
just
Look, I
real
don't hate
careful.
Austin Schwarzenegger or Austin.
Austin Schwarzenegger.
I don't hate Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Well,
as a
I
dwarf.
now know my character for the next one.
Yeah.
Mavis just like, she likes to keep people guessing, so her accent changes all the time. Nobody knows where she's from.
That's what rogues do. They
She's
keep you guessing.
she's
True.
a wanderer. She's been everywhere, so.
So, just quick side note. Yes, that is set to turn off when we don't have a donation.
Okay, because it had been on until then.
It doesn't always turn off after a donation, but it's
It was supposed to. Okay.
So I do not have rope. Do you have rope?
I have a theory.
I have a
Actually,
bunch of clothes.
sorry. So in your backpacks, you
was
each
gonna
should
say-
have 50 feet of rope.
Yeah, I was like, everybody
we
should.
didn't really give us much of an inventory.
I've got
Yeah.
rope.
And it may
don't.
not have made it in when we were doing our late night character.
Oh, I
rolls.
wonder if it's in my adventurer gear.
Yeah, it's part of your gear.
I
Whatever
have-
that particular gear bag you got was.
I definitely have 50
I only
50
have
feet of rope
clothes,
in my
So
backpack.
I have
You should have a backpack of some kind.
a thing I want to see if you allow me to do.
Where'd that? No, that's my cantrips.
That's
Oh,
always
no.
that's always a great thing to hear as a
I
DM.
don't
I have
love it.
something I want you to let me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't trust
So
it.
it's a
my-
brick bridge.
Okay.
That's what you said, right?
I mean, yes, it is the side of this big tower.
Okay. Can I take my shoes off, walk barefooted, and be casting mending as I walk, repairing as much as I can to this bridge as I go across?
Maybe. Let me look. Let me remind myself what mending does. How extensive that would be. Spells.
It is a cantrip.
A single break or tear in an object.
Basically,
As long as it is no larger than 1 foot in any direction.
right. So if it's like just a brick at a time, as I'm walking, mending it
as long as
going.
the hole in it is not, the general hole is not larger than a foot. So you would get a few spots of repairs in that first half, but in that second half where Mavis
Right. Obviously,
had
the
her
brick's
near
just not going to
miss,
reappear.
there are definitely spots there that are bigger than a foot that you would not be able to mend. But yes, there are certainly spots in the front half that could help. Yeah.
Okay.
You feel it might actually help make it not a lot, but slightly easier to cross for your fellows. Maybe not necessarily for you, but for the other two, it might make it slightly easier for them.
Okay. So, after seeing Mavis go, I'm going to remove my, I guess, armored
I'm not sure what that
leggings
helps, but okay.
and place them in my bag. And carefully, as I walk, I will be casting mending through my feet every step of the way.
Because it has to be what you're touching.
It has to be touch. I have
So
to
as long as your
physically
feet
be
turn.
able to touch it
Ah.
to cast mending.
Say, I can
Yeah. It-
disguise myself with great clothes and hair dye and makeup, but
Yeah.
that's about all I got.
In your packs, it should say 50 feet.
I don't even have a pack.
I may have missed
Hey,
it.
Ost. I'm going to toss you.
Mine didn't do it either, so that's
We may have
weird.
just missed it. So roll me a dexterity check.
Dexterity check. 9 plus 1, so 10.
Okay, so again, it's one of those things that as you begin to cross, while trying to cast, you're barefoot, it's rough on the feet. It's also kind of covered in moss, so a little bit slick in points. You have moments where, in spite of your mending, holes start to open up in this tower. You make it to the halfway point safely, but it was a little scary.
We said this is 50 feet across.
Yeah,
How about
rough.
can I toss him my rope since he's halfway, and then he can toss the other half to this so we can have a rope that they can who they can hang on to while they walk. That way if they fall.
Sure,
Well,
sure.
I was going to ask, I have Misty Step, which is teleportation,
Yep.
and I can teleport up to 30 feet to an occupied space that I can see.
Mhm.
Can I carry someone when I'm doing that?
No, Misty Step would I believe, is just for you. I would double check that. But I believe that is.
'Cause I was hoping our bard was small enough I could carry.
The Bard is about the same size as you.
Mm-hmm.
The Bard is a half elf.
Then never mind.
Yep. No, you wouldn't be able to take anyone with you. So you're passing a rope across the bridge. Are you anchoring it? Is somebody holding it? How on each end? How are y'all doing that?
I will anchor, and then when Ost gets over, he can help me anchor just in case. He can hang on to an end, and that way, if they fall, they're hanging on, and we can anchor and help pull them back up to safety, just as a safety, just in case.
Okay.
So
What's Oscar
they're
anchor
not
to?
anchoring it.
No, we would be anchoring. This is for them to hold on to while they're walking because it's getting more and more dangerous. So we anchor it at that end. That way, if they fall, they're gonna fall, but we can help pull them back up.
Okay.
You tracking? All right. So
Luckily, your dwarf is very stout.
Yes.
And would be able to anchor
pretty well.
any one of you.
Yes.
With help, it would continue to get back.
So one at a time.
Yeah, one at a time.
Yeah. So now there's a rope on one end being anchored by Mavis, on the other end being anchored by one of the two of you.
It would be me.
For now,
I will
yeah.
let
Yeah. And then Ost is still crossing
He's gonna
while
cross,
now
yeah.
holding said rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ariel will go before me. I'll anchor.
Okay. Cool. Are you ready to go the rest of the way?
Yes.
Okay. Give me another dexterity check. Or sorry, acrobatics check. The first one was supposed to be acrobatics too, but we missed that.
It was a +1 regardless.
It's
It's the same
dexterity.
modifier for me.
Yeah.
13, 14.
14. All right. So with the help of the rope, you're able to make it the rest of the way without any incident. So you are successfully across the bridge. And now helping anchor. So who's next?
So I guess it's my turn. Oh man, this is a little nerve-wracking here.
You do have an advantage.
Well, I don't yet because I've not crossed the bridge to sing.
Sung.
Oh, that's
wow.
right.
Well,
Wow.
that was
But
for
you
a
have to-
reroll. You do have advantage from Mom, from her donation.
Everybody has to.
Yeah, so I am going to tweak.
But you're going to have to figure out when we do the disadvantage.
Well, and so that's what I was going to say. I do think I'm going to tweak how we're doing that. Instead of having it cancel, we'll just start stacking.
Okay.
So at the moment, each one of you has 3 advantages and 1 disadvantage in the tube. I have 1 advantage and 2 disadvantages. So instead of canceling things out,
I'm
But
going to go ahead and
we're
use
not going to choose our own time to have a disadvantage. So how is that going to be played?
it would be on your next roll.
Then we all have a disadvantage now.
No, when after you use your 3, I'm gonna keep them in order.
Oh,
that they
okay.
come
So
in.
we got
So
3
you have to
advan-
get through your advantages to get,
get
to your
the
disadvantage.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to keep them in order. So each of you have, and the advantages I'll let you use at your choosing, unless we start to stack up too many. Once you get to a disadvantage, it is on your next roll.
Okay.
So you have 3 advantages, each of you, to choose to use.
I'm using mine now
Okay, so you're using 1.
because my acrobatics check was a whopping 5.
Ooh.
Oh, cool. Now I'm at 21.
Okay.
There's no in between for you.
So you begin to cross. You feel your foot start to slip on a piece of moss, but thanks to the rope and your friends, no problem. You're halfway across. Oh, and you're singing while you do it?
I love it.
Oh man, my whistle's broken.
Well, there's 2 other ones.
You got to cover up the holes.
No, like it.
It just doesn't whistle.
Is it
It just
broke up
doesn't
here?
whistle.
You may need to go get the other one.
Darn.
There's 2 more in there.
James quote there that his whistle is
Yeah, no,
broken.
it just blows air.
There you go.
Did you test it beforehand?
No.
No,
So
no, because we lost his other whistle that I was going to bring. We can't find it, so I ordered some on Amazon to be shipped here. and-
Heather, while you're up, if you go into our room,
Oh, it's fine.
on the dresser, there's 2 more whistles in a bag. I'm just while she's up.
I have my xylophone.
Yeah, I know you can use it right now. Just while, if you'll bring both of them, please.
All right.
So you're singing across the bridge.
I am. I'm singing. All right. The clock tower bridge is falling down, falling down. You cannot laugh while I try to do this.
Don't tell me what I can do.
Just put that stoic face on.
Okay, I got it.
Oh gosh.
Here, I'll even get,
Don't know. It just came out though.
I'll be in character.
It
Hold
was
on.
fairy dust.
Hold on to the
works, though.
rope. So the clock tower bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. The clock tower bridge is falling down. Please don't let me hit the ground.
All right. So
Love it.
on a non D20 roll, so something you wouldn't have advantage or disadvantage on, you now have 1 re-roll to use. So on a
Fabulous.
damage roll or something like that, if you don't like the number, you get
Okay.
a re-roll.
That's awesome.
And so now I have to roll again to get to the other half of the bridge.
Yes.
Fudge.
Ooh, 13.
Okay. Yeah, so thanks to the help of the rope, You continue singing your way across the bridge, making sure to pick your way around the holes that have that opened up because of Mavis. Without the rope, you definitely feel this would have been much more difficult. But thankfully, with the rope, help of your friends, you're on the other side, no problem.
Fabulous.
You're
So
welcome.
lastly,
So now I need to do acrobatics.
acrobatics.
12.
Okay. Again, you feel like you managed to make your way through the holes opened up by Ost. Without the rope, this could have been a problem. But thankfully, because of the plan from Mavis, you're able to make it safely halfway.
Okay.
So
Well, wouldn't Leah
I
still
would
be
still
holding
have
onto
a-
the
I
rope
would
because
have a
she was
rope.
anchoring
They-
it
y'all
on the
just
other
need to
end?
keep the-
yeah, that's what I'm
We're
saying.
just like pulling with her.
Oh,
Y'all,
yeah,
y'all are
That's what I'm saying,
pulling it
because-
as I'm,
understood.
but I don't
Yeah.
have the
I was-
tension on both sides
Yeah.
to help
Right.
this stay.
You're having to do it a little bit different, but
Yeah.
again, also thanks to your military background,
You're
This
fine
is-
with that.
This is no big deal.
yeah, you're able to get through the first half without any problems. You're able to kind of use the tension, kind of lean against it to move around some of the holes that opened up because of Ost, where it would have been much more difficult without it. So, yeah, if you're ready to progress, give me another athletics check.
Nat 20 plus 2.
Perfect. The rest of it's easy. Smooth sailing. You skip, hop, and a jump across. Skip, hipping.
Hop, skip, and a jump.
Across the rest of the bridge. No issues. Bridge is only slightly worse for wear as you've made it across
Thank you for your help with the rope.
and into Banrin's lair. If you'll get your minis, Banrion. Banrion, something to that effect. All right, so we'll put the base of it towards y'all.
Okay, so where do we put is?
So you will be coming in from the bottom.
You're welcome.
So just beyond the chasm is a rocky plateau with the crumbled shell of an ancient castle. As Mother Stag told you, the unicorn makes its home here. And you see, in amongst all the rocks and debris, small tunnels that appear they could be lived in maybe by small fae. You see little belongings maybe scattered around the outside of, the opening of some of these. Could be homes to some of these creatures. By the way, y'all are wearing your crowns, yes?
Yes.
Correct.
So again, no issues with any of the sunbeams. You've been able to pass through, no problem.
I did put my shoes back on.
Oh, okay. And he has his shoes back on. Not entirely sure why he had to take them off, but
I cast bending.
Oh, yes.
okay.
because
So you weren't
had to
touching
touch.
with it with your hand.
With
you were
my
touching.
feet.
Okay. Interesting interpretation of that. Cool.
That's why I asked you if I could do it.
Sure. Why not?
Right.
Rule of cool, right? That's it sounded good. So, in the midst of it, you see, standing kind of up atop a small set of rocks, watching you, the unicorn. Except, it's not what you imagined a unicorn might look like. It is. Let me scroll back through. It appears haggard and fiendish. Corrupt. You imagine a unicorn with stark white fur, beautiful flowing mane, horn of pearl. That's what you've always been told a unicorn should look like. This one's not so much. Its fur is red tinted, the horn obsidian black. It appears almost a little mangy.
He's an ugly unicorn.
He's been through hell.
Again, the mother stag told you that they believe it serves an evil god, and that perhaps the evil god is what did this. You're carrying the bridle.
I'm carrying the bridle.
The eyes, can we see the eyes, or are we just seeing the general? How far away are we?
I don't know. What is that? 100 feet?
$75, $80.
About 80 feet.
Yeah. So, I mean, you can see eyes. Red. This appears to be very different than what you expected a unicorn to look like.
Okay.
At the moment, the unicorn's all you see. No other creatures in the area. So, what do you do?
These are all rocks.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's a mixture of fallen tower, fallen castle, and just kind of a rocky plateau. You've come out of the forest and into a very rocky area.
Okay.
There is probably more grass here than shows. Again, working with the tools I had. And these rocks are very flat. This is almost a courtyard area that would have been around the castle.
So they're not different, varying height, 3 foot, 6 foot, 2
Not
foot?
really. I mean, there's varying levels among the debris. And you see some debris that's, again, kind of been stacked with an opening that goes into darkness. You can't see into it at the moment. But you see that, maybe something has created these little hovels for small creatures to live in. But the ground itself is relatively flat around. Again, you've got this broken cobblestone path, and then it does appear almost artificially flattened to be a courtyard around the castle base.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little.
It'll be all right.
Well, we'll move in a minute.
Yeah. For those watching at home, the players are just off camera.
Does the unicorn see us?
Yes, it appears to have been watching your progress across the bridge.
Okay.
So it's probably snickering at your song, or it really
I don't know why
irritated
he's
it.
snickering, because it was a beautiful, composed piece.
Well, but if he's evil,
You never know. Music touches the heart of everyone.
All right. So. Right. So what are we gonna do now, guys? He's right there.
obviously there's not a lot of places for us to hide and to get out of the way.
We can slowly progress and see if he says anything. Keep our guard up.
I want to roll a perception check.
Okay.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Damn good thing. 16.
16. Yeah. So you see a lot of what I described. You're surprised at the lack of more evil around, right? There's not, for something that's hell inspired, its domicile doesn't feel evil,
Okay.
right? Like
Yes.
you're not seeing campfires and evil creatures and
There's-
altars.
It doesn't
and,
feel like a power of. evil
I mean,
around.
that would be a different check, to feel the aura of the place. I more mean the appearance.
appearance.
Yeah, everything around it. For something that's inherently evil, there's not a whole lot of evil around it. Like I said, there's no that you see, and you haven't been inside.
Right.
But there's no altar to an evil god. There's no evil creatures surrounding it.
There's no skulls on the ground because something's been killed.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, the area doesn't, again, it just doesn't, this whole place doesn't seem like you would have expected. You expect a unicorn to look like a unicorn, and it doesn't. But then you expect an evil creature to have an evil lair, and it doesn't.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I guess we need to see about making our way closer.
Are we trying to like sneak up on him?
I
Or
don't
are
think
just
we
gonna,
can.
like-
It sees us.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go then.
So, you're not in initiative, so move your characters where you would like to go.
I think.
Where do you wanna
partial.
go?
As you begin to cross,
Me towards the back of the group, maybe like 5 feet behind.
Okay.
Or 5 feet,
Like
like
one
right
space.
there.
as
Sorry,
you
like
begin
10
to,
feet, sorry, like leave a gap. Yeah.
as you begin to cross
Where you
out
wanna
of
go?
this
You just put-
grassy area,
Right here.
Yeah.
Ish.
the unicorn hails you.
Hails
Yeah.
us? Okay. It can speak.
Well, of
It's a
course.
magical beat.
Right.
Okay.
Who would expect a unicorn not to be able to talk?
What language does it speak?
Unicorn. Actually, I think
I don't
I think it
have
speaks
that.
common.
Common,
I don't
probably.
have that
Yeah.
language.
Actually, it does not speak common, but it does. All right, retcon that. It doesn't speak verbally to you,
Oh.
but in your mind,
Just
you hear a voice
It's telepathic.
that says, "Halt." You enter the domain of the last free creatures of the woods. What is your purpose?
Free creatures.
Entered the domain of the last free creatures of the woods.
Are you trying to indicate that someone is controlling the rest of the creatures in the woods?
I will also say, sorry, the three of you hear this in Elvish. You hear it in common.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
I didn't see its mouth move. Did your mouth? Did you just?
Are you actually asking it? Okay. I couldn't tell if you were like talking to yourself or actually actively talking to the unicorn.
No, I'm
No,
like,
she would
wait,
be
did you
doing
guys
that.
hear that? Wait, did you just? Did you? What?
Yes, dwarf. I speak to you.
Oh. Okay.
We do not trust in these woods anymore. What is your purpose here?
So now, did all the other three
was that
of us?
directly at the
You-
dwarf?
all three of you, or all four of you heard
Everyone heard
Everyone
it.
heard
Again.
it,
But
it's
in our language.
it.
Okay.
Yep. You three hear it in Elven. She hears it in common.
So what do we tell them our purpose is, guys?
I think we're here to investigate.
Oh, silent one.
Because I'm
What are we gonna do, guys? And then everybody looks at Austin.
The quiet one of the group. Looking for you for inspiration, man.
because I'm really confused. If he says they're the last free creatures, is he saying that Mother Stag is not free? I'm confused.
I think we need to find some more information, see if we can have a sit down, have a talk.
I ask
Don't
him
mean
the
any.
question.
What?
I ask him the question.
You speak?
I speak. Who isn't free?
The rest of the creatures in these woods. Tell me you haven't seen other creatures on your way here.
Indeed, we
We
have.
have.
And has it been a harmonious journey? Easy to get here?
Yes.
Relatively.
Really? You felt no corruption in the woods?
Well, we didn't quite say that, Mr. Unicorn.
We did until we met up with a certain clan of, I don't know, I don't want to say misfits, clan of creatures.
Are you directly trying not to say who they were? Okay.
They appeared to be good. They were helpful. We sensed no ill will or malice from them.
Sorry. Hang on. And who are these clan you speak of? Would it happen to be a group of dryads who claim that their woods are being corrupted?
Yes.
Feel for yourself. Do you feel corruption in my part? In this last plateau? This last home of the free peoples? Do you feel corruption here?
No.
I
See
do
for
not.
yourself the truth.
But my sight shows me that you have been affected somehow.
Affected, what do you mean? Did you roll dice and didn't mean to?
I did, and then scared me.
An insight check. Got a 6. I got the alert for it.
It's funny.
Yep, there it is.
I was trying to see what insight tells. Like, I was trying to see if it'd give me more information.
Did it show? Did it give you any?
No.
No, she rolled.
So,
If you click on inside the word itself, that's when you get the information for it.
But I don't think we're getting information except for
well, so an insight check is it would be to see what you're trying to determine if the person you're talking to is being truthful,
Okay.
hiding anything, how they feel about things,
Okay.
kind of a general check of emotion,
Okay.
reason, those kind of things.
So could I do that?
Yeah.
And just see? That's a 14.
With modifier?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, so you, you get the sense that the unicorn is being truthful. And it just confuses you even more because your senses aren't lining up.
Okay.
What you see doesn't seem to match up with what you feel.
I'm going to ask the unicorn a question. Who is causing the corruption?
These dryads that you have spoken to are not dryads. They're not what you think they are. They are powerful. They have cast illusions. They control all but this small last home.
I want to roll for, well, okay, what I want to do, what I'm thinking is have a burst of insight to take off the crown and see what happens.
Okay.
So what would that be,
I like
like
that.
insight or what?
Would
I just
no,
I would
you
just do it?
Yeah, you
I'm
could-
just like, I'm just gonna
Just see what happens.
take it off and see what, and then set it on the ground because I
So
figure if
no
I'm not
hands
touching
on
No
it,
it.
touching.
I'm just gonna,
So the moment you set it on the ground and step away, and you three don't,
right. We're still with
again,
ours.
don't metagame. Y'all still see
Yep.
what you see is a unicorn as it should be.
ah,
Beautiful. I mean, soul-touchingly beautiful. White fur, golden mane, horn shines pearl. It moves you. It is beautiful and
So I
touching.
kind of stagger back a few feet because I'm just like, whoa.
Yeah. I mean, it is a powerful image.
Yeah.
Very few people get to see a unicorn, and what you see here will stay with you the rest of your life.
So I just whisper his name. Be like, Ben Ryan, whatever.
And whatever.
Whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Close, dwarf.
Ben Ryan.
And you hear in your head, not the three of you,
But just her.
just you. What happened? Why did you change?
I had a suspicion that if what you said was true, that these crowns we were gifted by these dyads might be a tool to keep their illusions alive and keep us in the dark about the truth. And I wanted to see. And then I
she
see.
speak that
I
where
see
we can
you.
hear it, or in her head back.
Yeah, are you telepathically communicating, like responding, or are you saying this out loud?
I probably telepathically responding because I'm like just shook, so can't just kind of like on the outside.
Yeah, so y'all wouldn't
Okay,
know
so
this
we're kind of
exchange.
looking at her like, what the heck?
But you can see, I mean, the unicorn clearly turned and made eye contact.
And then I go, guys, take off the crowns, take off the crowns. I'm seriously, take them off.
I don't know about that.
Take off the crowns and put them on the ground. I promise. I just did it and I'm fine. But I promise I can't. You have to see for yourself.
Without saying anything, I take mine off and put it down, and I just stare.
I'm gonna keep mine on.
Okay.
Well,
That's
and
your prerogative, I
After I
guess,
take
but-
mine off, they've made their decision. I speak back to the unicorn out loud. Now I understand my confusion. When you asked me what I saw was a evil representation of what we believe a unicorn should look like. Your eyes were red, your horn was black, your hair was mangy, it was red. It was not at all the vision I see currently. As soon as I took off the crown, I see you for who you are.
And you see truly.
I believe so, yes.
It matches what I feel now. So
And do you look around anywhere else, or are you just looking at the unicorn?
I'm still.
I say, I
just-
think at this time we're still entranced.
Yep.
What do you?
But they've heard what I said, so
Mhm.
it's their choice now to.
I am going to step back about 20 feet, back over here. And I am going to cast a spell called Divination. It is a level 4 spell where I will call upon a god and ask them a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity occurring within 7 days. The GM offers a truthful reply.
Interesting.
The reply must be a short phrase, a cryptic message, or an omen. Spell does not take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as casting of additional spells or the loss of gain of a companion.
Okay. So there's nothing to. Okay. So you reach out to your god. Who is your god, by the way?
It's a good question. I don't think I ever actually
Okay.
picked one.
Cool. You reach out to this unknown god.
Let's just say it's a servant of a god, because it also says a servant of a god too.
Sure. Just trying to think who the life domain god is, but we'll figure that out later. But you reach out to your god. You get his voicemail. You go to a servant, and you are asking basically for guidance.
I'm going to ask a specific question
Okay.
of where is the corruption in the forest coming from?
Okay. And it's a short phrase.
Short phrase.
I'm not going to come up with a cryptic rhyme.
Or an omen.
But I will come up with a cryptic phrase. Believe your friends.
Okay. At that point, I will take my crown
I was
off.
gonna say, you've got to decide which ones to believe.
Cryptic.
Yep. Very cryptic.
So again, you set your crown down as soon as it leaves your hand. Change. Unicorn as you always imagined a unicorn should be.
In that moment, can I keep the crown on my side? Not like, do I have to be touching it? Does it have to be touching me
you
anyway?
Or
feel
is it
you
skin?
yeah, you feel like you could probably wrap it up in something and be immune to its
So
effect.
instead of setting it down, I'm going to take it off and put it in my bag.
Yeah, that would be detached enough from you. Yeah,
I'm going to do that.
Okay. But yes, so the moment you're no longer equipped, the crown, the image before you changes. You now feel like your feelings and your vision align.
Okay.
But guys, my crown really, it matches my clothes so well because I picked all those flowers as we went along. It matches my dress, and I really,
I am quite sure we can help you weave the flowers into your hair.
Just take the damn crown off. Trust us.
okay, I'll take it off.
I can appeal to your sense of found family. Have I let you down?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. So but I'm gonna do the same thing, and I'm gonna wrap it in like my clothes and put it in my bag
Okay.
and hang on to it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll pick it up and wrap it up
You
and put it
passing it
away as
down
well.
here? Oh.
No. No. I mean, she can. It's for both of us.
Okay.
It's a real world question.
Oh. Does it start with L and end in lunch?
Yes, because I just realized we didn't.
Yeah, we didn't talk
I
about
mean, I
it.
can easily.
We'll need to figure out dinner too. Just
Yeah.
while y'all are thinking.
Yep. I can.
Okay, so you all now see a unicorn as you imagined. Only your imagination doesn't even compare. What you imagined the unicorn would look like isn't even close. I mean, again, this will inspire you and stay with you forever. It is a image of powerful beauty.
I'd like to ask the unicorn a question. Are there others here with you? You said this is the last bastion of the free folk of the forest. Who else is here?
Look around.
Oh,
So now our enchantment with seeing the unicorn drops.
or at least we're getting used to it so we can look around more.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you were always free to look around.
Yeah. We just kind of got like, ugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you look around, now suddenly you see the inhabited homes
Oh.
Oh,
of
how do we miss those?
small, sometimes wounded, fey creatures. Small sprites, satyrs, these small fey creatures who look weak, scared, but they don't look corrupt. They don't look like the ones you saw in the woods earlier. These look truly like they are free, but scared of the corruption that is outside their island of freedom.
Are
Do
they?
they look scared of us? Like, are they cowering from us?
No, I mean, they are unsure of you, but It's like you've walked into a refugee camp.
I was gonna say,
They are
appear
just
weary.
Yes,
kind
they
of beaten
appear
down.
very tired. Some of them are wounded. They appear to be taking refuge here in, as the unicorn put it, the last free home.
Okay.
Can we? Well, I am going to look back at the bridge we just crossed, and does anything look
Appear
different?
different. Good.
Nope,
thought.
the
Oh,
bridge is still a crumbling clock tower.
Okay.
Appears to be exactly the same way you left it.
Okay.
I was gonna say good thought because it'd be. I can just see it being enchanted, and here we are scaring, and she's singing, and
Nope, it is regulation clock tower.
And
Fallen over.
the place
But
we're in is
the
still a ruin
area
too.
On
Yep.
the other side looked exactly the same.
Yep. You don't see. Sorry, I keep like pulling my headset off me. You don't as clearly see those sunbeam traps as you had when you were wearing them. They're not as like when you were wearing them. You very clearly saw the beam and that it was a trap. Now that you've taken these back off, you see sunbeams, but they're not that distinct. That beam of light. Right. It's like they're a little diffused.
but now
They look more like you know them. You're aware they're a trap. You recognize without the crown that they're set up to be a trap.
I guess the thing is,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask
Whatever's
Marty,
being ordered, she knows what I eat.
is this? Do we feel like those sunbeams were created or controlled by the dyads, or
All you know is that when wearing the crown, the sunbeams didn't affect, like they weren't tripped. Like they weren't the traps didn't go off while you were wearing the crowns. That's
And-
all you know
and
of
the
them.
traps that went off when we weren't wearing them? We got hit by big old nuts, and they dodged them.
And they
which was
awoke
just
and they awoke
an ant.
And,
Okay.
yeah.
But we don't know. I mean,
And,
we're
and
still
the mother stag did say that they were trapped, that they caused harm to people passing through them. She told you this, and then gave you crowns to be able to pass through them, coming to the lair that protected you from them.
So before we took the crowns off, we saw the sunbeams randomly around here.
No, this is
None
a
over
cleared
here.
out area.
Okay, so
this
none
is
here.
there's no sunbeams. There's just sun. Again, remember when you were going through, you felt they were unnatural.
Yes.
Here, the sun feels natural. The shadows that are cast the way you would expect based on the fact
It
that
should
it's
be-
early morning,
Right. So everything
mid-morning by now.
appears natural.
Correct.
Okay. I think we need to have some more conversations with this unicorn.
Can you tell us your story?
She's up in the top
Lunch
of
for
the
the
closet.
cat.
Yep. She's up in
We'll
the
see
top
if
of the closet.
we'll see if she comes flying out.
Yep.
Sorry, what did you ask the unicorn?
I said, what did I say? Can you tell us more of your story, Banrian? What happened to you? What happened to this forest?
This forest used to be a place of great comfort. I've ruled here for many, many years. The Fae lived here happily, occasionally played tricks on people who came to the forest, but nothing harmful. Slowly, from the other end of the forest, a corruption seemed to spread. Fae turned vicious. Trees turned angry. Sun became dangerous. I've managed to stave off this corruption from my own island here, my lair. But I haven't been able to keep it out of everywhere. I am afraid at some point these dryads, whoever they may be in reality, will finally come or send misguided folks like you to come take it from me.
Bold of them to send us with something so easily discarded to try and protect their illusions.
I believe they would have had you attack outright. In which case, I would have defended my people to my dying breath.
So they didn't anticipate our inquisitiveness.
It appears they did not know you well.
Ah, no, they did not.
Well, she didn't listen very well when I talked to Grandfather Oak then.
No, she didn't.
And she also wasn't nearby. But side note.
Ost, what do you think?
I am still trying to understand what my God has told me, or the servant of my God, as to trusting my friends. I clearly haven't told y'all what he said, so I am merely watching to see if there's anything that unfolds that leads me in a direction of basically movement, period. Like, do we stay here? Do we move back and address the dryads? But for me, it is looking at everything, seeing if this is a safe place at all, or if this is the last-ditch effort of these people to just be here. So I am trying to listen to see if he gives anything away. I guess it's a he, male unicorn. See if he gives anything away.
Sorry, it is a she.
She?
Yep, sorry.
Female unicorn. See if she gives anything away that this is just like the dryads did to us, lead us to believe something that may not be fully true.
I think I'd like to maybe take a little walk around the building here and maybe investigate, see if there's anything.
Inside the building or
No,
outside?
just the outside of
Okay.
it. Just, is there anything that, because right now, to me, all I see is this one way in, one way out, but maybe is there another?
Sure. Okay, so you walk around.
I'll walk with you.
The
Hey.
unicorn from her perch keeps her eyes on you, at least as much as she can. Not fully trusting you yet, but believing that now that you have seen the true image, that you won't cause problems. But she definitely seems ready to react if you do cause problems. As you walk around, it's not a whole lot different from the front. You know, you see around the edge where it falls off into the chasm. Again, this is an island in the middle of the chasm. The only way onto the island is across the clock bridge. As you go around the back, very similar. You see these hovels made of the ruins. They seem to have been stacked together in an intelligent way to create a small sheltered area that, you know, there may be small ones where there's only one creature. There may be larger ones where there's more. But it's the same all the way around. You see what almost appears to be a refugee camp.
Okay.
There is much suffering here, Unicorn. What can we do to help?
If you're offering help, we need to remove this corruption from the woods. I believe, having done some research, hearing stories from people who have encountered them personally, that these 3 dryads are actually hags.
Ah,
3 makes a coven. They are powerful, illusionary beings. Or they have powerful illusionary magic, I should say.
sure.
I don't have proof, but that is my guess.
Okay.
I would like to drive them out of my woods, kill them if we have to. But I believe with that gone, we may even be able to free the dryads who actually lived here, that I believe they have ensnared. And why they are able to cast such a pall over the forest, using their magic to corrupt the dryads. I'm willing to come with you. I
Ah,
know it is dangerous, I would only ask that we find a way to seal off this island
Well, that's
so that if we fail,
Sorry.
the hags cannot come harm the people who live here.
Okay. Well, your bridge over there was like really close to falling down. It barely got the four of us across. So I feel like it wouldn't take too much effort to just
But
go.
is that the only access to this island?
That bridge, yes, you can see there's no other.
Okay.
Unless you flew in, you can see there's no other crossing.
Okay.
It's not a large island. That bridge is something else. I sense a powerful magic from it. Cannot place it. But there have been more than one time that I felt like it has fallen in and then come back the next day and it's back the way it was. Perhaps there's something about it we can use to actually seal it off.
I'll look at Ariel and be like, the box?
The box. Like, are we missing something?
We have to be. I
wonder
want.
if it's inside here then.
I wonder if the crowns had something to do with it.
I have not investigated closely. I fear the magic it radiates and that it could interfere with my magic.
We're talking about the box that was back
Yes.
on the other side.
We're talking about the box
In the-
that was
in the tower.
Had the jewels.
Yeah, the one in the
Yep.
tower, and we're just like, wonder what? We're just kind of going,
What?
I cannot tell you who built the city, but the clock tower appears to used to have been a part of it. It seems the gems and the silver have something to do with this magic, but I dare not investigate.
All right.
Do we think maybe there's something in here that...
We could ask. Do you want to ask the unicorn if we can go inside and take a look? I mean, she doesn't seem to think that there's anything going on, but like maybe.
Maybe we'll find something that she's not been able to find.
Yeah, maybe so. Hey, what are you two doing in the meantime?
Chick-fil-A. Trying to keep up some of it because they don't give me meals.
Leah has stepped back and has started preparing lunch.
You know, it takes a bit.
So, Mrs. Unicorn, what's inside here? What's inside your home? I see that you've got the creatures all out here, but what's inside your home? Is there maybe something we could use to try and help us?
I know of nothing, but you're welcome to come and investigate.
Okay.
This is mainly just my home, and you can see like this is, other than maybe a couple spots, it's mostly open air, or open
ruins.
top. She's erected a couple places where she could be in shelter at night, perhaps. But it is very much ruins, very, very like the other side where the city had crumbled to pieces. Very similar.
Okay.
She's standing on a perch up above,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Well, I trust you. I don't see a need to go and look in your home. If you are already aware of what we're speaking, and you're not sure what it is in yourself, it's okay.
I'll ask the unicorn, what do they want with you?
speak up for me. Well, I'm the last line of defense for these creatures. If I were to fall and they came and took this island, their corruption of the forest would be complete. I am the last who stands up to them and fights against it.
You have no help from anyone else.
These creatures help where they can, but Fae were not meant to be soldiers.
Fair.
And you do, in looking around, you do see some that have, what to you would be a dagger, to them is like a longsword, you know. But you see some of them are armed, have small bows, things of that nature. But there's certainly no standing army.
Did you happen to see a little guy, maybe yesterday afternoon, yesterday evening, come through here?
Horns.
It had
Goat
its little
legs.
horns and
I did not. Nothing came across the bridge yesterday.
He must have been one of their peons.
Or he's a spy.
Well, I mean, they sent him with us. Ost said as a guide.
He was a guide.
And we don't know if he had some other nefarious purpose, but he did leave us alone, which is odd.
That's strange. I think
Yeah.
we were supposed to.
Attack, you would think he would have stayed with us and tried to spur us to do just that and not ask questions, but he didn't, so I don't understand.
How far, how close is the bridge to us now? Like, was it a little ways or?
I mean, it's a little ways. From you being further back, I mean, maybe 50 feet,
Oh,
maybe,
shit.
you know. It's
Can I roll a perception roll to see if I see any, or can perceive anyone watching us from across the cavern?
Sure. Yeah, give it a roll.
Do you want to use one of your advantages?
I don't. It's a 12 total.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you don't see anything as you look back across the chasm. You don't see anything particularly. I say that you don't see any creatures. There's nothing living that you can see over there.
Okay. So what's your plan?
My plan would be that we get across the chasm. I would ask that y'all find a way to seal off this island. Perhaps with this magic or whatever this console you speak of. And then we go try and set things right.
Can I use investigation to see if there's anything on this little island that's supposed to help me with the box?
Sure. Yep. You can investigate.
14.
Okay. Yeah, you don't see, there's none of the silver wires that you saw. You don't see any gemstones. Nothing out of the ordinary over here. This doesn't feel, and as you look closer, the bricks look different. The architecture, what you can see of it is different. This feels like maybe it was built at a different time than the city across the way.
It's confusing. You can't just pick a fruit and nail sorry.
Okay, well, I guess, how are we gonna try and maybe block off this island, guys? I don't even know.
Does the unicorn have any suggestions?
You said
No.
you see that bridge kind of revert itself on a daily basis.
Semi-daily, depends on what has happened. Sometimes nothing has happened and the bridge doesn't change.
Has it ever fully gone back from being destroyed?
Not that I have seen.
So it kind of stays in this deteriorated
Yeah, but it doesn't.
state.
There's no sign as to why it's like if it were to fully cave in, it's not going to just go back up. But yet, sometimes if a few bricks miss out, the bricks come back.
Can I go back and investigate the tower?
Yeah, if you're ready to leave,
Yeah.
she will come with you.
Okay, let's go back and investigate the tower.
Do we
I
know her
agree.
name?
Benrion.
Benrin, I knew that. Sorry.
As you approach the tower, she does suggest that she can teleport across and take the four of you with her if you would like to avoid traversing.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's probably great for everybody else. Maybe we can try to work with me being as small as I am. Maybe I can traverse back across it and investigate as I go, because I'm concerned that the console piece, the missing something, is maybe still in here.
In the
You're not
tower.
that small, though.
I'm the one that's
She's the small
small.
one.
And
Well,
I'm
but-
athletic.
So
but
based on your races, being a half elf, she smaller than a typical human, maybe slightly larger than a wood elf, probably slightly smaller than a high elf. While the dwarf is short, the dwarf is heavy.
That's true. Stocky.
So, she's also the least armored of all of you. So that would also play a factor as far as size. When she says smallest, y'all
Smallest
are in
profile.
armor. That
It's the smallest profile.
correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I just think we're missing something with that console. It's got to do something.
Have we asked Bannerin if she's seen anything
Do we still
like
have
the
the
gems?
stones? Did we
No,
take
we-
the stones with
No.
us? Did we leave them?
We left them.
We
with the
left 'em.
console.
Yes, so Banrion kind of said like she's not aware of anything else. She knows about the console, but not really aware of
Like what it is.
Yeah, she
what it is.
she
what it
has
does.
she knows it emanates magic.
Okay.
She does not want to investigate for fear of it interfering with her magic.
Gotcha. I just didn't know if she had seen a random gem.
No, and from y'all's investigation of the console, you appear to have found the 2 gems.
Oh, so there's only 2 slots.
Yeah, there were only 2 slots. You found 2 gems. You put them in, but mechanically, it didn't seem to change. So, if the 3 of you would like to teleport, she can teleport you across. Then you can do the rope trick to get across. Is that what y'all would like to do?
Yes, and I
Sure.
would like to do investigation like as I'm going.
Okay. Yeah, so she teleports the 3 of you across. You toss a rope across. 50 feet, you can throw that far. Done. So, as you begin to cross, so make 2 rolls for me. Make a dexterity check while you're...
You have advantage if you want.
Yeah, let's do advantage on the dexterity.
Okay.
Roll it again.
So 18
Yep.
to 20.
No problem. So now roll an investigation check to be looking as you walk.
Do I have one more advantage, right?
Yes.
And then I'm down to having to use my disadvantage.
I
on
would
various
say,
rolls.
yeah, I would say you probably don't need it.
Oh, well, it's a 20, so.
Nope. Don't
Perfect.
need it.
You don't need it.
That's your
yeah.
4th.
So you walk across.
I think her dice are loaded.
I think Michael did that.
I just ordered them from Amazon, so Amazon is loaded dice. Yeah, so you walk across. No problem.
Okay.
As you go, you begin to look closer, and you see in some spots where the bricks have fallen through, you see that same silver wire. As you look actually through those holes and into the interior of the tower, you see there's places where the silver runs along the wall. You would guess at one point when the tower was standing, the silver wires ran throughout
Okay.
that tower. May have even connected to something else. But you make it across with the help. You make it all the way across. You're now back. We can actually switch maps back out. Keep the U. We'll go back to tower.
Yeah, you're.
And yeah, everyone, and we'll just say you made it the whole way across. Yeah.
Okay.
Try and speed things up a little bit. Yeah, so everyone is across. You 3 with the help of the unicorn teleportation. You with your own device.
As soon as we cross, I'm going to pull that crown back out and put it back on.
Okay. You see nothing different in your surroundings. Now that you're aware it's an illusion, you see almost a hazy change in the unicorn.
It's like
But
a
it
glamour.
looks like an illusion. You can see through it to the real
So,
unicorn.
Like a glamour.
Yeah, but it's like a it's like a bad hologram in Star Wars.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Right?
That helps. Yep.
Like
Yep.
it kind of
Yeah.
flickers.
Right.
You know, it's
You
you
can-
can you
It's
can
not a
see
consistent.
you can see through the illusion to the unicorn underneath.
So
I'm going to keep it on.
those of us that now don't have the crown on.
None of us do.
Except for
I
him.
do.
Well,
What do
And
we
she
see
kept hers.
different?
Nothing. The only thing that has changed for him. So for all of you, everything looks exactly how you left it.
Well,
Well, she just has it in her bag. She's not wearing it.
Right.
okay.
I'm wearing mine.
But I'm saying, like, without the crown on, things still look exactly how you left it.
Okay, so nothing changed.
Right. The only thing when he put his on, the only thing that changed
is the way
was
the
the
unicorn
unicorn.
looks. Okay.
So for the rest of you, the unicorn looks white, beautiful, majestic. The tower base looks exactly how you left it. The tower looked exactly how you left
So it
it.
doesn't look like anything was enchanted or disenchanted on that side of the tower
Right.
bridge.
Basically,
tower
I
thing.
was seeing if the magic still worked, if it followed the unicorn, or if it was based on the area that the unicorn was in. And it looks like the magic has released a little bit on the unicorn.
It's your perception.
I say, yeah, you would know. It's not that the magic is any weaker. You now know it's an illusion.
So a level of the magic's power is your lack of
Right.
awareness of it.
Correct. Typically, the way an illusion spell works, it looks real until you know it's not.
Until you know it's
Gotcha.
not real.
Once you know it's not, you can see through the illusion. So that's essentially what has happened.
Yeah.
Not that the magic is any weaker, but you now know it's magic, and it's not your perceived reality anymore.
I had said I had put my crown in my bag too.
We'll just assume all four
Everyone
of you.
did.
Good, 'cause
So we can.
I was.
Do we think it might be a good idea to put them back on, just in case? And then Benrian, can you hide yourself? Like, do you have a magic to veil yourself?
Do we feel any different without our crowns on? Not just what do we see, but do we feel?
No. Yeah, no, you don't feel any different per se. Like I said, the only thing.
It just helped us to see the
Well,
glam.
let's say this. If you want to know more about the crown, roll an Arcana check. A what? Arcana.
13.
This is bad.
Bad.
Well, no, I gotta get my glasses on to see what I
that's
rolled.
the bad part.
19.
Okay. So you feel an illusion-esque magic coming from these. You get the sense that what these are crowns of the forest. Oh, sorry, my calf just cramped. From what you know with your roll, is that it would most likely automatically make you fail any sort of investigation check to see through an illusion.
Okay.
These were an even higher level where the creator created an illusion for you to automatically fail. So basically you perceive through your knowledge of this and now inferring information you know. They may have created this to create an illusion on the unicorn for you to automatically believe. You know from illusionary magic, if you had ever touched the unicorn, you'd have been able to tell that something was different. You might not have necessarily immediately believed your sense of touch because your
The
vision
vision.
says one thing.
Your touch.
Again, kind of like the rest of it. It didn't cast an illusion over the entire place, over the creature.
But it gave us the sight to be able to see the moonbeam or the sunbeam traps.
Correct.
Correct. See, that's why I put it back on, because I knew we were going back into trapped areas. So I put it back on to see.
We're still
that
trying
stuff.
to process, trying to figure out how exactly it affects not just the vision, if there is more to it than just vision.
Alright, so
But I guess
we've
not.
made it across, and now we need to figure out a way to block this island off to keep.
I asked the unicorn, "Are you okay if we destroy this bridge?"
I believe you could destroy it. I don't know that guarantees success.
Do we have? Does anybody have, or can we create an illusion ourselves?
Well, so the unicorn says there's a strong sense of magic that comes from the base.
So the key has to lie in the box, and we have to figure it out. And you've seen that there's something connecting all those.
The cords, the wires still run all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we try to pull the wires out of it? Is there something else maybe around here that needs to connect to the wire?
I wonder what would happen if we destroyed the box.
Ooh, no, not yet. Did we completely investigate the base?
I mean,
Kinda did.
yeah, we stayed there.
You looked at it. You put the gems in,
Do we need to do more?
but that was kind of the extent of what you did.
Okay.
But we weren't looking for more.
And I'll say you also weren't looking for magic.
If we did an Arcana check, then would that help us see?
I mean, you're welcome to try.
Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna go back into the thing and look. I may have to use my advantage on this one. We'll see.
And again, she did tell you earlier it's a magical machine.
Yeah.
So now you know
Now
to
we
look
know.
for
Yep.
magic.
I'm gonna use one of my advantages. I rolled an 11. We'll see if I can do a little better. Okay, yeah. 20. 19 plus
Okay,
1. 20.
dirty 20.
Yeah,
Cool.
dirty 20.
So now that you're looking at it from a magical perspective, you as a rogue, you're not a spellcaster.
Right.
However, you ask the right questions of your fellows to figure out that there is some sort of transmutational magic to these stones. That reacting with these stones in a certain way will change something around you.
Reacting with the stones in a certain way?
With those gemstones in the console.
Hey, elves. Why don't you guys come over here?
Okay.
What did you find?
So, since we've been traveling so long together, I've picked up a couple of things about,
She'll probably stand outside.
yeah, she's going to hang out out here.
She does not feel comfortable around this magic.
Okay. I've picked up a couple of things, yeah? So, I decided to look back at this because I remembered what Banrian said about it being magical. And there's something about this. It feels transmutational. I don't know. You guys have spells. Why don't you take a look at it yourselves and see what you can figure?
Oh, that's a donation.
Holla!
$101
Wow.
to you
Wow.
on Facebook.
Nice. Let me check
So
that
have a
out.
look. So any of you wanting to take a look at this console, roll an Arcana check.
Got a 23.
Nat 20.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
good enough.
Say, I got a 23. We are good. We
I
got,
got an
the,
18 plus 5.
well, I got a 20 plus 3.
So you realize between looking at the console, realizing it's magical and starting to feel the magic in it, that the two buttons do different things. And you feel they would affect the clock tower itself. You figure out kind of what you would need to do to interact with each of these buttons. You don't necessarily know exactly what it will do, but you have a general sense of what to do to activate them.
Gotcha.
So we don't know what we need to do, but now they
Well,
have an idea of.
They know, I guess, you know what you need to do to activate the gem. You don't know what it will do.
Oh, okay. So what do we need to do to activate the gem?
So there's a a red and a blue one.
Correct.
I am
And
going to
and now that you look at it, I was sorry to interrupt. Now that you've looked at it with a magical eye, but also investigating some more, you see in between the two a clock.
And it was
the clock
a
looks
clock
very
tower.
similar to the clock that's in the tower, or
It
was in
was.
the tower. The pieces you've seen of the clock that are scattered throughout the tower.
So I'm going to go back out to the bridge. And I'm going to intentionally knock out a brick.
Okay.
Just plop it and have it
Bonk.
drop down.
And it, I assume you're doing it on the top.
Huh?
You're doing it on kind of the top edge.
Sure.
So that brick just falls down into the
And do
tower.
I see the silver wire where that brick was?
You don't, not necessarily where that specific brick was, but again, from what Ariel was saying, there are wires running throughout. It just, not necessarily see exactly where the wires would be run. So that particular one, maybe not.
Okay. I'm going to go back and try the green stone, or the blue stone.
The one color it doesn't have.
Well,
The blue
yeah,
stone.
yeah, he's the colorblind one, so
Okay.
We write that into the story.
easy. You just did.
Okay, so
And-
roll another Arcana check.
20.
25.
Okay. So, as you let some of your magic course through this blue stone, you see immediately around you some of these bricks go back up that were on the ground and begin to reform on the base of the wall. You hear outside bricks reforming on that tower. And as you continue to let that magic course, it rebuilds and rebuilds.
So the
and
tower is
rebuilds.
rebuilding around us and pulling away from the
Correct.
chasm. So we're rebuilding the tower with the magic by realigning it.
You feel, as it happens, the tower stands up
Huh.
and is now a whole piece.
She's just backing
And
away.
you notice some of the dust is gone. Some of the cobwebs are gone. It's like this is going back to a past state.
And that's with him just pressing the blue gem.
Correct.
It's a time traveling tower.
That's the feeling you get, is that maybe not you,
But,
But
the
certainly
tower
this
is
tower-
showing us.
seems to have gone back in time, reverted back to a previous
So
period.
I'm going to walk.
And if you hold it long enough, it becomes one whole, cohesive, sturdy, clean tower.
I'm going to like walk out and come stand by Banrian so I can kind of see what's happening because I don't
Yep.
have anything to do with this.
So there's no tower across the chasm anymore.
Yeah.
From the outside, it is one cohesive piece.
Huh.
The tower is whole. It's clean. The moss that had been growing on it is gone. It looks fresh, clean, maintained.
So I just say,
And as corporal, we can feel it.
You can,
huh,
yeah, if you were to reach out and touch it, yes, you feel it.
would you look at that?
well, that's interesting. So, like, you now just have to stand here and hold this for the rest of time.
I'm
So he still
going
has his
to
hand on it?
Take my hand off of it, put the red one in.
So when you take your hand off the blue one, nothing changes.
Okay.
When you put your hand on the red one, again, letting your magic course through it, it starts to deteriorate. Dust comes back, cobwebs come back. It begins to come apart.
I go, dude, what the hell? What's going on?
How long do you leave your hand on the red one?
Till it forms a bridge again.
Okay. So again, pieces come off, it falls. So you're going to take your hand off about where it was
Where
in
it
the
was.
state it was when you left it.
When we were crossing it.
Yeah. So pieces fall around you. Nothing falls on you. But everything goes back to where it was when you arrived. And that's when you take your hand off it.
I go back out to it,
Oh,
and is my brick
have a
that I
song.
knocked out?
I mean, it's hard to say, depending on when you exactly pulled it off. You wouldn't have been able to see from the console when
That's
you
what I'm
needed
saying.
to.
I go back out to the bridge, and do I
Yeah,
see that?
I mean, sure. We'll say you left your hand on long enough for the brick to fall out.
Okay.
But basically, the sense you got is this thing, this one thing, nothing else around it, not you, not the forest, anything else, but this particular bridge. You are literally sliding it back and forwards in time.
See, I was looking to see if it has a set way it sets, or if the way I affect it changes it. So if I knock that brick out and we set it back to the way it was, would that brick still be missing, or would it be kind of like a set point with that brick still being intact? But yeah, it looks like anything that affects the tower, period, is permanent in this point of time.
So what happens if we take the stones with us? Or like you set
Or
the
hide 'em.
thing. Or just, keep them on our person.
Or if you hold the red long enough,
And it completely
will it just
deteriorates.
completely deteriorate into the castle permanently. Because it's like the blue makes it new, and the red makes it dead.
Beautiful.
I told you there was a song in there.
There is a
Yeah,
song
you
in
did.
there.
But my concern about that is what if we do defeat the Dyads and the unicorn wants to come back to its people, or the people
He
kick
can
him?
teleport.
Maybe he can teleport back and forth.
But does he want to
Take his-
teleport all those people?
And this is where the unicorn chimes in.
I don't want him to.
I can only teleport once a day.
Oh,
There you go.
So my preference, if you would allow it, would be to
restore.
restore the tower.
Just take the blue one with
And
you.
I believe taking the blue and red gems with us
Just take 'em
so
both.
that nobody else
Can mess.
can stumble across it would be preferable to me.
That sounds good.
If that works.
So you go stand it back up? Okay. All right, so Ost goes back into the console, holds the blue, lets its magic work. Eventually, the tower is standing complete in one piece, and you're able to pull the gemstones out of the slots.
Can I hold the gemstones in my bag, please?
Sure.
They're so pretty. They'll
Da-da-da.
go with all my other jewels in my bag.
Sure. I hand them over.
Okay.
I also just don't know if I want you carrying the bridle and the gemstones, but we won't tell you that.
Pretty good call, I think.
I had a thought on the bridle, but
Oh
We'll get
yeah, I
to it.
forgot about the bridle
to
completely
it later.
actually, but we're clearly not going to put that on
Have you
the.
looked at the bridle without your crown on?
I haven't.
I will say she did, if again, this is a while back, but you probably would remember. She did hand you the bridle first before she gave you the
Okay,
keys.
I can. Yeah.
So you would have already previously seen it in both states.
Would the unicorn know any information about this bridle that we might use for our advantage against
I mean,
the
you could ask.
Dyads?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking if we're trying to go back in to the woods where they are, I almost wonder if we need to make it at least look like we've done what they've asked us to do. Can we kind of trick them a little bit with the unicorn? We've done what they've wanted, and part of that's going to be maybe is there some sort of magic someone can do to make the bridle not work the way she said it would, and we can
Yes.
put it on.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. What you got in mind, Ost?
Couldn't let me have my moment. Just let it ride.
Of course not.
I pull the And I look at the unicorn and ask, do you know what this is?
Judging by the magic that's on it, I would say it's a bridle of, what did I say it was? Control? Whatever. Binding. Sounds more right.
Bridal binding. Sure.
What did I tell you it was earlier?
I don't know. I
Help
don't.
me out here. Bridle of capturing.
I only had what? I only
If you
wrote
see
down
the
bridal.
runes in the leather. That would be my guess.
My concern.
You also, as she notes the runes, you look at them closely for the first time. You actually see next to the runes is a drawing, etched into the leather, of a unicorn. You wonder if perhaps this was built specifically to capture the unicorn. Is the bowl blue again, or did it just not change?
No, it just hasn't changed.
Okay.
That I can tell.
I say if you'll get into the app and turn it off so we wouldn't see it again. It's not listening to us. I just saw it was blue and thought maybe we got another one. Cool. So yeah, you see specifically that perhaps this was made directly to capture the unicorn itself.
I ask, can I do some testing to the group period?
Sure.
Yes.
Mavis, come here.
Really? You pissed at me or something?
No.
If this goes south, I'm gonna really smack you. Go ahead.
And I kind of take the bridle and put it around her and see if it does anything to her at all.
It does not.
I feel fine. I can break out of it. All good.
Okay.
Hey, I wonder what would happen if I were to like scratch out this unicorn thing. Like, would that like mess with the magic if I just scratched at the leather?
You could try it. If y'all wanted to make an Arcana check to see what you know about this, you could.
I'm just gonna assume I don't know anything. I mean, I guess I could see if I learned anything from y'all.
17.
17.
Okay. So what you know as far as basically you assume that this bridle of capturing would have the spell dominate beast, which means it would have to be a beast. Now, you then infer that most likely the reason the unicorn is etched in with the runes is to make it actually be compatible with a unicorn, which is not considered a beast.
Okay.
But that is probably why it didn't work on Mavis, because Mavis is not
a beast, in spite of what you sometimes say.
So I'm going to take the bridle, assuming that the unicorn was okay with this test. And I set the bridle on the unicorn.
So the unicorn pulls back.
Okay?
Okay. Can I?
Because while she might trust you,
That's pushing it.
yeah,
Can I use persuasion to try and convince the unicorn to let us put it on her, with the understanding that if things go south, like Ost will immediately pull it back.
Is that what-
That's what Nana did. That was Nana.
Oh, okay.
So Sharon gave us the 101.
And that's how you're doing it.
That's how she told me to divvy it.
Wow.
'Cause I asked.
That's really funny.
How many disadvantages did I get? Just go ahead and give it to me straight.
Sorry. What were you saying as far as?
Can I roll for persuasion to see if I can persuade the unicorn to let us put it on her, test it out, like with the understanding that like if we see something,
What's your persuasion?
a +9.
Okay, you're better than I got a 6. So
Well, I
you're
mean, I was
better.
going to do this too, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you feel like it would be a tough persuasion because you're basically, yes, you've shown that you're potentially trustworthy, but this is exactly what the hags would want. So she's going to be very wary of this as a trap, in spite of her potentially trusting you, that this has all just been a ruse. So you could roll, but it's going to be a very high difficulty.
Let's just 25.
Yeah, I mean, so you're able to talk her down and put it on. She definitely still seems very wary.
So,
And that's why, like, I wanted to do the persuasion and not him, because, like, at least now then there's multiples of us
people.
telling her that we want you to be okay. We don't want this to be.
Yeah. Yep, that works.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, so she's very, very cautious, but allows you to slow down.
okay. How do you feel?
Controlled.
Can you tell us controlled by who? Can you?
I mean, no, she wouldn't be able to tell you that. For her, it would basically feel like it's
She's being
the
restrained.
thing is controlled.
Okay.
Yeah.
The fact that you have it in your possession, you can use command words to force her to do things.
But she kind of feels the marionette strings that aren't.
Yes. She feels. Yeah.
This
So-
is
okay.
making me a little uncomfortable.
Well, now
what
we-
if we took
well,
it off
no,
of her
hold
while
on,
we
hold
walk?
We know
Hold
now
on.
what the dyads wanted, what their intentions were with the bridle.
With the bridle still on her, I cast Dispel Magic on the bridle.
Ooh.
And if it is a 3rd level or lower spell on it, it automatically ends. If it is 4 or higher, I will have to roll. Okay. Make a ability check with the usual cast equals. Wait, am I making the ability check or are you?
I think it is you because you're making the action.
Because I get my spell
Is it the
casting
same?
ability. It says for each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spell casting ability.
Yeah, so you're making a D20 check.
The,
Plus
the DC
your-
equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Right, so the DC would be 14. You're rolling to see if you can beat a 14.
Gotcha. And I get my.
Mm-hmm.
Is this. I get my spell attack modifier on this too? I had a 15 plus 7.
Thanks, B. My mic was muted.
No. I've got a 15 plus 7 of spell attack, so a 21.
Okay, yeah, so
Or 22.
yes, the magic dispels from it. You see the runes burn off,
Okay.
and now it's just a plain looking bridle. Yes.
So how does she feel now?
The magic is gone. She obviously still doesn't want
No, what the bridle on? Okay.
because she is a free creature who
Right.
is not used to being saddled or bridled. I mean,
Right.
this is a very noble creature. Like,
Yes.
this kind of thing
Proud.
comes within millimeters of violating her personal honor.
Right.
But she doesn't
The
feel the
pride.
effect of the spell.
Okay. Good.
And then as soon as the runes disappear, I say, for effect, keep it on.
Do what?
For effect, keep it on.
He tells
Oh,
her to.
Okay.
does she? Is she willingly?
You can tell she's struggling with the concept, but willing to go along with it to,
For the greater good.
yeah. Okay, so. You're going to back to the hut, right? That's the idea.
Mhm.
Did anyone else put their crowns back on?
No, but
I think we should.
Can.
I will say, because you're aware of what they are now,
I think for appearances,
find
we
it-
need to wear them.
you
For me,
find
it's
it.
for the traps, so I can see the traps on
Yeah.
our way back.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need them for the traps. Now that you're aware of what they are, what they do, you feel it's easier to avoid crossing through them. So they're not necessary for traversing the forest.
But to keep appearances up when we get back, it's probably wise to be wearing them still.
That's why I put mine on. Appearance and to see traps.
I will put mine back on.
Why I put the bridle on the unicorn.
Sure. I'll put mine back on too. It matches my dress.
She's inside. She's just going, yay!
It's funny.
Okay, so you traverse through the forest. Oh, try not to knock my unstable table over.
Mm.
Oh, I still need the unicorn actually. So yeah, you traverse through the forest. You get back to the hut. So let's switch back to the hut map.
Goodness.
And you'll be come in from that
Coming in from this
way
side.
again. That works.
I'm going to assume the unicorn is behind us.
Like we're leading her. Asta's leading her.
I just cast the command spell of follow me.
Let me find. Surely I made H's, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
Again, I feel like I'm missing a bag.
H is for Mother Stag?
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
There's so many.
Oh, that's not an A. That's an H.
Yes, there's.
That's why.
Oh, imagine. Painting.
There's so many.
Actually,
of them.
I should do. Was there D's in this? Was this one the D's also? No.
I think the D's were.
It was just 3. So if you have
Among-
3, that's it. Here.
Yeah, the D's were, I think.
I didn't even hear anyone come in and bring food in.
Because I didn't.
She went and got it.
Buzzed on my phone for the
And
doorbell,
she
and
came
I
and
went
picked it
and
up.
You happen
What
to
got-
Completely missed that.
Cool.
I was
Okay,
like, wow, that was
so-
fast.
I completely missed it. It was just like, when did this food
Well,
get
you wouldn't have heard
Oh.
anyone at front.
That rolled really
Yeah.
far.
But I saw
So
it
they'd
on my
be just
doorbell.
out
And
front. Just
went
kind
and
of
got it.
around. The rest of these will go back in the bag. Future problems.
oh, great.
How
we have a
many
lot of future
fights are
problems.
there?
A significant chunk.
Oh my.
We're
Been
gonna
going for
have to
4
try and-
hours. How
Yeah, we're
long
gonna have
is
to try and
this?
speed this up a little bit.
Yep.
So
Or we'll just
we
have
tend
to take some
to.
shortcuts.
Yep.
Cool. So
Yeah.
you make it back to the hut. You see.
Do we want to pause to eat real quick before we do this? Or keep
Or
going.
do we want to finish with these? Or where we can
the
finish?
setup?
I guess let me
Tell us where
set
we
the
are.
scene.
Okay.
We'll take a quick break. I don't mind eating here, but we'll
That's
just
fine.
take a really short, let's be quick kind of break.
Sure.
Try to keep it 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Restroom needs to
But anyway, you've come back into the small glade where the dryads are.
Yeah.
You see them all sitting out front in their usual, not usual because you didn't know where they sat, but just kind of working, right? Like, so we'll say the brown D, that's Mother Mole. She's tending the garden.
Gold.
We'll say pink is Mother Skunk. She's cleaning the house. And if you move blue in between them, Mother Stag, who is the blue, appears to be awaiting your return. They see you coming. They see the unicorn in amongst you with a bridle on. And she appears to be very happy. So with that, we'll take a quick lunch break. Try to keep it 5 minutes. For everyone else, we're going to play a quick commercial. I will go to this if y'all want to go ahead and get up and go. I'm going to play a quick commercial where about a little boy named Blake. He's another one of the miracle children. A very impactful story, but again, a story about why we're doing what we're doing, why the money we're raising today is where it's going to a good cause, and why we need your help to do this. So have a watch, and we'll be back in just a moment. All right, we are back with food. You get to watch us eat. We're going to play while we eat, though. Try to keep this thing moving. We are going to try to mute our mics while we eat so you don't have to listen to it. But while these guys grab a quick bite, I'm going to walk you through the Game Changers again. So Game Changers are donations you make to Extra Life at extralife.org/team/roundabout, right below me. So if you donate $1, you get to give one player advantage. You can either specify a player or we'll figure it out among ourselves. $2, you give a player disadvantage. Now you may be asking, what is advantage, what is disadvantage? With advantage, the player rolls 2 d20s and gets to take the higher number. With disadvantage, they have to take the lower number. If you donate $4, the entire table gets advantage. If you donate $6, the entire table gets disadvantage. So that's how you can affect the game with your donations. Obviously, if you specify, we'll also do multiples, like Melinda did earlier, where she made a $20 donation and broke it down based on what she wanted to see as far as advantage, disadvantage, whatnot. Or if you come up with something creative, thanks to Chelsea and Ben, came up with a creative thing where Kenda gets to re-roll a dice because she sang while she crossed the Fallen Clock Tower Bridge. Something like that.
Something that fell.
Yeah, something fell, something told time. Maybe it was the same thing. Anyway, as we get back into the game, the players have successfully negotiated, talked with the unicorn, Banrin. She convinced them that she was not the evil one, and that, in fact, it might be the kindly dryads they met at the beginning who are the evil ones. So we pick up there with the party walking back into the clearing, the small glade where the dryads had set up their hut, with their crowns back on, and the unicorn in a now non-magical bridle, in hopes of tricking the dryads. So we pick back up with y'all walking into this camp of sorts. Don't forget to unmute your mic when you would like to talk, and away we go. Well, fine, if you want to be on camera. There.
No, I don't want to.
Thanks.
Apparently, I don't have a trustworthy face.
So
Someone's a little
we're
salty.
walking in. Ooh, and
So what do we do now, guys? We're here.
Is the unicorn still able to talk with us telepathically?
Yes.
cool.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't restricted that ability.
Okay.
I feel like we'll enter the glade and just pause and wait for Mother Stag here to
Okay.
speak up.
All right.
I am going to ask the unicorn in Elvish, telepathically, are these the ones you say are in the wrong?
And she says yes.
Okay.
Or she gives you a small nod. How about that? And as you have entered the glade, Mother Stag, again our blue dryad on the board, says, "Oh, you have made it back with the unicorn. You appear unharmed. I assume it was an easy feat for for such great adventurers.
Yes.
Yeah, we've made it back. Where's Turon at? That was his name.
No.
No.
Ultor. Where's he?
Ultor was with you.
He left us early on in our adventure.
That silly little satyr. I will get on to him when he comes back. He has a habit of wandering off.
Okay. Now, what would you have us do?
Well, bring the unicorn over here and we will attempt to cleanse it.
Cleanse.
Of her corruption. Yeah. Okay. So we all
Making sure we're
move
still
forward.
on the same page.
Mm-hmm. But we kind of stay between the unicorn and the dryads.
Kinda
As we
mapping
get
the
closer, do we
runes.
notice anything odd about the mole and the
Just about them.
skunk? About their demeanor? Are they acting kind of
Yeah.
edgy,
Um,
nervous?
No. They have stopped what they're doing to turn and watch.
So they're watching.
Yeah, so they are aware of you. They are watching. But no, you don't see them doing anything.
Can we see through their illusion now? Powerful glamours. Yeah, but we know about the crowns. We know about it.
But
so
I would say you haven't seen their true form.
is that why? Okay, that makes sense. Can't see through it because we haven't seen it.
Is me casting spell magic, is it like a visible thing someone sees, or is it just something that happens? Like it does, because it doesn't say there's any incantation, doesn't say I have to make any motion.
So on components,
Uh-huh.
what are the components? The letters.
Magic
Yeah.
Components VS.
So vocal and somatic. So you would have to move your hands to cast it. You could attempt to do so discreetly, but there is definitely a vocal and a somatic component to casting that spell.
Because I am thinking of casting it on Mother Stag. But I'm debating if I could just stealthily do it while taking the crown off.
Yeah, I mean, I think that would be a difficult stealth check, especially considering you're now much closer to her than you were
Right.
over there.
Can I remove... Okay, can I just remove the crown now?
Oh, yeah, you could take your crown off. Absolutely.
I'm going to take the crown off, saying now that we have passed the traps, I do not need this anymore.
Yep.
And
Yep.
I will set it
Oh yeah, we can all do that,
beside me.
technically.
Okay. Yeah.
What is Mother Stag's reaction, first initial reaction, bodily, when she sees him start to take off?
She's not bothered.
She thinks that they have the unicorn trap, so it doesn't matter if we see.
Oh, that's right, because the bridle.
Yeah, she's not
not
particularly
concerned.
bothered about you taking it off.
She's not gonna be concerned about that.
Gotcha.
I would like to see if I can stealthily pull out one of my weapons. Pull out a dagger.
So roll a stealth check. D20, add your stealth modifier.
So a 13 plus 4, 17.
Okay. Let me see if well, they wouldn't be actively looking. So, yeah, you're able to kind of, as long as it's something small like a dagger, you're able to kind of pull it out and palm it. Keep it out of sight.
I'm kind of feeling like this is real sus, so I just have a feeling, and I have a pretty high stealth. I want to roll a stealth check to try and see if I can slip kind of back to the side. Like everybody's focused over here. Can I just kind of stealthily go?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Roll a stealth check.
Okay. 16.
What's your modifier?
Well, it was an 8 plus 8, so 16.
Saw you trying to look.
Oh, my bad.
I was wondering what all of a sudden.
This is why I needed a screen.
Sorry.
You know what?
I just.
We'll get you like a 10-foot, like the presentation board at
Seriously.
science fairs.
Yeah.
Trifold foam board, yeah. That's funny.
then you
But
can always do, like,
yeah.
use
So
one with the
yes,
bubble.
you're able to kind of blend
I'm
back
just
into
kind of
some.
like scooching on over
Yeah,
this
you-
way. They're not noticing me.
Yeah, you move slowly, but you're able to kind of get away for the moment.
Yeah. Just over there.
Okay.
I'm going to ask Mother Stag,
Maybe a little closer this way.
when did the unicorn start this corruption?
You gotta hit me with the heavy questions.
Only one for me.
To not ask that one. So she says, it's been a couple years now, slowly corrupting our land.
Okay.
We've taken off crowns, or some of us have. She wants to demagic the unicorn. I'm not sure exactly.
They're saying cleanse, whatever
Cleanse.
that means.
Right.
This cleanse that you are proposing, or that you want to do on the unicorn, what does it consist of? Is it easy? How is it invasive?
Oh, it's very invasive. The three of us will have to do a ritual. It will take some time. It will probably not be comfortable for the unicorn, but it's most likely the least she deserves for this corruption that has spread.
And if we don't agree that it needs to be intensive, or that she's actually evil, how do we know she's actually evil?
Look for her eyes. Look at what she's done to this fair forest.
What am I missing? Because I don't remember being told anything about the forest.
They had told you that they were the reason for the corruption. This sunbeams that all they had told you that all of that had been caused by
Because
the
of
unicorn.
If I were to speak to the horse telepathically, would they be able to pick up on it?
I mean, there's a chance, obviously, because it is, the dryads would be they're magical creatures.
Right.
It's probably a low chance because it is, targeted.
Right.
You're trying to talk specifically to the unicorn. The unicorn has basically set up this telepathic link with the group. The dryads aren't a part of it. You would basically just have to make sure that none of your physical mannerisms show that you are communicating.
Got you. I'm going to ask the unicorn, what would you suggest to drive them out?
I mean, kind of like she had said earlier, you get a sense that she believes that basically fighting is going to be the only real option. There's not. And you, I mean, you would pick up basically just from the conversations between the two. Trying to reason with them is going to become a he said, she said kind of thing. They're going to accuse the unicorn.
So while all of this is going on and you guys are distracting them, I'm going to get this party started.
So,
I have
fixing to
basically melee abilities. So I've got let me see what I have here. Two weapon fighting. Let's see. What weapons do I actually have? I've got to look at those. Okay. I have I've got 2 daggers. Yeah. So I've got my dagger. I want to have my daggers out, and I want to like sneak up behind the mole and just like get her.
Okay. So I'm going to have you roll a couple different things here.
Yeah.
First, roll a melee attack.
Okay.
So that's your D20 plus your attack modifier, which would be. I need to go back to your character sheet. But it should say under actions next to a dagger or whatever. That. Let's see. Your attack plus 5.
Okay. Attack plus 5.
Oh, that's
That
actually
will
wrong.
be a 14.
Okay. Hang on. You gotta equip your daggers.
Probably
Actually
stealth
see.
too, yeah. Am I still being stealthy?
So you don't necessarily get a bonus to your attack. What you get is sneak attack dice. So yeah. So a 14. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to remember rules. Yes, for the sake of this, basically surprise
Being
attack,
a sneak attack?
this will hit.
Okay.
So you're just stabbing her in the back with a dagger.
I'm just like, probably like up into the
So roll an
Kidneys.
investigation check.
investigation. I did. I went after the mole.
Mole.
Oh. Oh no. 2. What's my
So we do.
3? That's a
You
3.
do still have advantage.
Yeah, you do still
Let
have
me go
advantage, and
ahead,
we actually
yeah.
have an extra advantage for you if you would like it.
Yeah. I'll Oh yeah, I'm gonna use that because that's an 18 plus 1 would
Okay.
be a 19 for investigation.
So what you notice is that as your dagger bites, you don't feel contact where it should if you were stabbing Mother Mole. And suddenly, as your dagger bites, suddenly, kind of like when you took your crown off the unicorn to look at the unicorn, it looks like a bad hologram, and you see a green hag
Lovely.
wrapped in an illusion.
Lovely.
So, if you
Oh,
would
jeez.
replace the D,
Well, it's a good thing I made matching colors.
that helped tremendously. As I'm looking through, I'm like, "Ooh, this is perfect." Yeah, you realize it's an illusion. It doesn't where your dagger bites doesn't feel like where
It
her
should.
skin looked.
Okay. Yeah, right there.
Cool. So roll damage, and you get sneak attack, which is an extra 4d6.
So it's decent. Roll damage with.
Yep. Roll
six?
your dagger damage is a d4, 1d4 plus 2.
Okay, a D4.
Yep.
Is that this one?
Yep. It's a triangle pyramid. Yep.
Oh.
That's your d4.
How do I read
It's
that?
the one at the top.
4.
Okay. So that's 6 damage from your dagger. Now roll a d6 4 times and add that to it.
Or do you want to give us? We can give her all.
Yeah, you're welcome to pass her d6s to speed things up a little bit.
I have.
D6 being the normal
A regular looking dice.
Yahtzee
Imagine
dice.
that.
Okay, I've got 14.
So 14 plus your original 6, right?
Yes.
That
So
would be
20.
20. Okay. So that's your attack. Now, things have kicked off.
Yep.
Everyone roll initiative.
With the 20.
Initiative is the 20.
Yes.
We
D20, and then on your
And
main
then the
screen.
plus two.
Moving.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Do we all still have advantage on this?
We have.
If you want it, use your
Yes, you could use your advantage on
but-
initiative if you want to.
I'll use mine on
Are you serious?
All right. So
Okay,
Austin's
but-
using one of his.
18.
Kenda,
Oh, wait.
you're using one of yours.
No, 20.
6.
No,
I'm not using
Pause.
advantage.
Nope. Pause.
I use my advantage.
Okay. You used your advantage. You used your advantage. Or did you not?
I was trying to decide, and I'm going to.
Okay. All right. 20 to 15.
20.
20. 18. 15 to 10.
11.
Oh, I should roll for them too.
And mine was 6.
Oops.
Where is... That's him. Where are these things? Sure. Okay. We'll just call it what it is. They are on that. Cool. All right. So, Mom, you're up first.
Okay. I'm going to move to the stag that's not a stag.
Does the
And
unicorn get to go too?
Yes.
I was like, she's on our team and she needs to. Okay, cool.
and
Yes.
I'm going to use my great sword. So I throw it still D20.
Yeah. Yep. D20 plus your attack modifier, which will be
My-
next to.
The hit.
It'll be the number next to it.
Yep. 10.
Here, go ahead.
Of course, I didn't use it. Well, I'm going to use advantage.
Okay, you're using an advantage. You have
Woohoo!
disadvantage.
11.
11. And that's including your modifier, or that's your raw roll?
That's including my modifier.
Okay, that is a miss.
Okay.
All right, next, Austin.
What I am going to do is upon seeing the fighting start, I'm going to take the bridle off of the unicorn. So I've been holding on to it this whole time. I'm going to basically just pull it off of the unicorn. I'm going to see Mavis over there, and I'm going to cast. There we go. Once again, my shield of faith on her. She's within 60 feet.
Yep.
So
That's a plus two,
plus 2
to your
her
AC.
AC for the next 10 minutes.
Sweet, thanks.
Okay. And are you gonna move at all?
No.
Okay.
I will stay here for now.
Then Kenda.
Because I can't really get over here. Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
Because it's too far away.
Hers missed, so.
Yeah, so I guess I'm going to go over towards the mother stag one and use my dagger. So then,
On this side, or?
yeah, on that side's fine.
So, you would have disadvantage. However, you're flanking, which gives you advantage, so it's just a straight roll.
Nice. All right.
So it's
I didn't say that into the mic, but
That's
You get the
okay.
idea.
so it's 1d4 plus 1 as well.
Well, so you have to roll an attack roll first, which is a d20.
Okay. An 18.
Nice.
Yeah, plus your attack modifier. Are you on your attacks page?
Yeah.
Actions page. So it would. So that's your modifier. The
Okay.
plus that goes to your d20.
So 22.
Okay. So yeah, that definitely hits. So then it's whatever your damage is. Which are you attacking with your dagger or your rapier?
With my dagger, because
Okay.
that's what I already had.
Oh right, you palmed that.
So 2 plus 1, 3.
Okay. To Mother Stag.
Yeah.
To the blue one. So 3 there. All right. Banrin goes. She is going to charge past you all the way to who's left? Stag Mole, Skunk, to Pink.
Oh, she's coming over here.
Yep. And she is going to charge.
Charge.
Yep. So that means she does a horn attack.
Hardcore.
But
No
She misses.
way.
Oh
Yep.
no!
Cool. Next in my order, where did it go? Unicorn. Okay. So, the hags. As y'all have now figured out. Brown. Mother Mole.
That's gold.
Gold. I do have it as gold on here too.
It's gold.
She is going to turn around and claw attack you, Heather.
Oh, lovely.
19.
Oh, sheesh.
What's your armor class?
Great question. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Not 19.
No,
As
it's
a
not 19.
rogue.
As a rogue with a plus
13.
plus 2, right?
15, yeah.
15.
So it's pretty
Alright,
decent,
cool.
but not 19.
Still a
Jeez.
hit.
Still a hit.
All right, so I need 2d8. 9 points of slashing damage.
So take 9 off my hit.
Yep, take 9
Point.
off your hit points.
Damn it.
Blue was Stag, Mother Stag. She is going to attack Leah.
Of course.
With claws. That would be a 20. Dirty 20, so no crit, but 20. That is 14 points of damage. And Mother... What was left? Skunk?
Skunk.
She is going to... She is going to viciously mock Banrin.
Hey, I have seen some vicious mockery come to some really big damage. It's fun.
All right, so Banrin has to make a wisdom save. And fails. It's one.
We're killing it.
3 old hags, and we are just doing awesome.
4. That is, so Banrin takes 3 points of damage. and has disadvantage on her next turn. All right, so that leaves Heather.
She hurt me, but I'm actually gonna sheath my dagger. I'm gonna pull out my my short sword. It's like the same difference, really, but it's a little more intense. And I'm gonna attack her with that. So
Struggling over there.
I just putting it back.
okay. Oh no! I'm gonna need to use that advantage to roll that again.
All right. You have one more advantage roll before you have disadvantage.
Okay, good to know.
So that was included, so.
Oh no!
Nailed it.
Oh.
What's the greatest of the two?
2. +5 is going to be a 7, so I'm assuming that's a miss. Pretty safe assumption because my second one I rolled was a 1. That was really
Oh,
sad.
you got a 2.
Oh gosh, that was really sad. I feel really pathetic. I guess she
All right.
hurt me better, worse than I thought.
Top of the order, Mom.
Who's Mom? I'm just kidding.
I know. I'm not sure.
Leah, she's the mom of the group.
I feel like
Clearly.
it sometimes.
I'm just teasing.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna still use my great sword, but with that, I'm going to use Divine Smite.
Oh.
It's when you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target, plus 1d8
Nice.
for each spell level higher than first, max of 5d8, and plus 1d8 against undead or fiends.
Nice.
So,
Question would be, what are these things? Already forgot.
Hex or fiends, are they?
I don't remember. No, they are Fae.
Yeah.
21.
That'll hit.
Okay, so my normal. Do I roll my normal damage?
You roll
first?
your normal damage and then add on the smite damage. And you're attacking Mother Stag?
Yep. Okay, so my damage normal is 2d6 plus 2. 11, 13
Okay.
for that. And then 8. I found my 8.
Math. The fun part of this game.
Well, that's why I just tell you what I'm doing. So 2d8. Seven for extra radiant damage,
Okay.
plus 8.
What's the additional plus for?
1d8 for each spell level higher than first.
Okay, so what are you casting it at?
That's what I'm fixing to find out.
Well, it is a first level spell, but you can cast it at a level 3 if you have
A third level
a
spot.
third level slot open.
I have no idea. Mine normally shows first and second level.
Then you only can cast it up to second level.
Okay, well then that's plus 16.
7 plus 16 or
Did you
Yeah,
roll
the,
an
the 7
8?
was for the extra radiant damage,
right?
plus 1d8, which got an 8, for each spell level higher than first. So
So
Well,
you
you
roll.
have roll
one
it.
more 8.
Yeah,
Yes.
roll one more 8.
I did. The 8.
Oh, okay.
Well, you roll every time.
Right.
So if it's
If you're
a
casting
second
an-
slot, you have to roll 2.
Okay, so
So you got 1 8 the
Right.
first time, then you roll a second one for the second slot.
that's 5, so 13.
13.
And I'm assuming they're not undead or fiends. So, okay.
They're Fae.
Well, sometimes Fae can be fiendish.
Okay. So that's your turn. Are you wanting to move at all, or just stay where you are?
No, we'll stay there.
Okay.
How much damage did that do, by the way?
33 total.
Nice.
Austin.
I am going to look over at the unicorn and see Mother Skunk. Are hags considered humanoid?
Yes. Yeah, they are humanoid.
Solid.
Humanoid would be anything that's like head, torso, standard arms, standard legs.
Yeah, just making sure.
Yep.
I'm going to see Mother Skunk, and I'm going to cast Hold Person. It's a 2nd level spell. I will choose a humanoid that I can see within range. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for a minute. At the end of its turn, the target must do another one. If they succeed, then the spell ends.
What's your DC?
Wisdom saving throw is a 15.
All right, that's a fail. So she
Alright.
is,
She is paralyzed
Paralyzed.
for 1 minute.
and that is this one. So
For I think if she, well, it doesn't say if she takes damage that it breaks.
How many seconds
it-
are each round?
each round is 6 seconds. So that would be 10 rounds.
Turns. Yeah.
Yeah, if it doesn't specify that damage breaks it, then damage doesn't break it.
Okay, so they are paralyzed.
Okay.
If they're paralyzed, does damage still happen to them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Damage just can't.
Break.
Yeah.
It doesn't
So
break
like if
it.
I like
Some
some of
per-
them, if I were to put them to sleep and they take damage, they wake up from sleep.
Gotcha.
Right.
Okay.
But this one doesn't specify that if they take damage, it breaks the paralysis.
Okay.
So that is my main action. I'm going to use a bonus action because I saw Mavis get hit. And I'm going to cast a 1st level spell of Healing Word.
Nice.
Creature choosing that you can see within range regains hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spell casting ability modifier. I got a 4, my plus 7 spell attack, so you got 11 health back as a secondary action.
All right. So Mavis got.
My full health back because I had only lost like 9.
Okay. Cool. And that's your turn.
That is
Thanks.
my entire turn, yes.
Appreciate that.
Kinda.
All right.
Very humble. You have to be compassionate.
You should be. You should be.
I guess I'm going to use my dagger again on.
Yeah. I mean, you could use your bonus action to change weapons if you wanted to change your weapon to your rapier, but that's up to you.
No, I'll use my, because I can attack with my dagger, but then I can use my bonus action, right? Like I can do 2.
Yeah. Yes. I believe. I was just going to pull you up. I believe you can attack again.
It says attacks per action is 2.
Yeah. Yeah, so you could do that with either your dagger or your rapier, either way.
Okay.
But yes, you get 2 attacks per turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna use.
And the rest of you may want to look at that as well, because y'all may be at the level that you all get
Say
multiple
that
attacks.
one more time, please.
Look at how many attacks per turn you get. Some of you may be, especially rogues, you probably are at the point where you actually get 2 attacks per turn.
Yeah, I get
so,
2, but I figured my secondary action was the spell.
Yeah. No.
So I get a bonus attack.
Yeah, well, so, yes. Basically, anytime you attack, it's 2. It's not a bonus action to do it. It is just your action is to attack twice.
Okay. So I
At
roll.
least that's
Then
how
I
I
don't
remember
understand. I guess I don't understand how that would work, but we'll get
Because
there.
you're at a level where you're at an advanced enough level where when you take the attack action, you get to attack twice.
Mine's just 1.
So,
1 attack per. It says it like right.
yeah, I mean, mine
Yours says 2.
Yep.
Mine says 1.
I was trying to figure out how.
Okay, so I rolled a d20, right?
Yes.
A 20.
Okay.
Wow.
She's got it going on.
Yeah.
Nat
Yeah.
20 crit hit.
That's 5.
That's
Something
a
like that. We should have kept the counter going.
that's a crit hit.
Is she the only one who's gotten a nat 20?
I got one.
Oh, that's right. you
Yeah.
I got one.
did. And you
I
are
thought
attacking blue?
You did one
I'm
too, but I
attacking
guess
I might have, but it
Okay.
probably wasn't anything.
So now roll your damage dice
twice.
Matter, still nat.
So that's a 4 plus 1 is 5.
Yep.
And then a 1 plus 1 is 2.
So you don't get to double your modifier. So it's 2 dice plus your modifier.
Okay, so it was
So on the-
4 plus 5 plus
Plus
1 is 6.
Okay. And then now roll another attack.
10.
That would not hit.
Okay.
So you did 6 damage total.
And then I can do my bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, so for my bonus action, it says that any creature within 60 feet that can hear gains an inspiration die, 1d8.
Bardic inspiration, so you pick who you're going to
Yeah,
inspire.
so I want to do the unicorn.
Okay.
Nice.
Me-
She was feeling a little discouraged from that miss.
I know.
So 1d.
You can
could
do
use
it,
it.
unicorn.
Can
Especially
I believe I can
there's
add
a
that to
paralyzed
attack.
tag.
attack
Yes,
action?
so you can add it to one
Well,
ability
the
check,
paralyzed
attack,
one
roll,
happened
or
afterwards.
saving throw.
Okay, right, because you're a Valor Bard. Okay, so that's your turn. It is the unicorn. So the unicorn is going to multi-attack.
Ah.
Start off with its hooves. That's a 2. It is not going to waste the Bardic Inspiration. Misses with the hooves. Okay, 17. It'll save the inspiration because that will hit.
Does the inspiration only apply for one effect?
I can use it on what? Attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
Ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Right. So I can't add it to damage, but I can add it to everything else. But I don't need to, so I'm going to hold it. So the horn.
Well, that's what I was asking. Does it go away after you use it?
No,
or is
you
it
get it
It's
for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay,
But yes, after you use it, it's a one-time use kind of thing.
that's what I was asking.
Yes, sorry. Use it once, but you can decide anytime in the 10 minutes that you have it when to use it. 12, so that's 16 points of damage to Pink, who is paralyzed. Oh, which means actually,
Advantage.
yeah. So that's a 8, that's a 17. So yes, I would hit a second time. Cool. We'll call this one the
Okay,
hooves.
sure. That
Hooves.
makes sense.
Those are. I'm looking at the wrong sheet. A 7, and then 2d6. 2d6. It helps if I can read my own writing. 4 plus 4 is another 8. Cool. All right, so that's the unicorn's turn. Next is.
Can we see, like, if, like, yes, it hits and there's damage, but, like, can we see, like, just looking at them, like, how hurt are they?
Yeah, I mean, you would say Stag, blue, is pretty roughed up.
Okay.
The other two, they've taken damage but are still fairly healthy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. So, Hags. Mole is going to attack you with her claws again.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a +6. 15.
15 damage.
No, 15 to attack roll. What was your
She should
AC?
be at 15.
I'm at 15. That's my armor class.
So I would still.
Armor class is 13 plus.
It's meet or beat, so I would still hit. All right. So that's 2d8. With her claws, 3. So that's 7 damage.
Okay.
H is. Or blue is.
Stag.
That was. Okay, Stag. Stag's going to attack Leah again with her claws. Oof, that's a 25. Pretty sure that hits.
Pretty sure that hits.
Just a touch.
What's your armor class?
Man, they're rolling good when they're attacking you. 17. 17 damage. And then against the unicorn, a nat 1. Cool. So she.
Well, that one can't attack the unicorn.
Oh,
because
that's right.
she's
She can't.
paralyzed.
Paralyzed. Scratch that. Nat 1. Cool. Paralyzed. So then it is Heather.
Okay. I'm gonna attack her again. With the short sword.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, with the short sword. So 11 plus 5, 16.
That'll hit. Yeah.
Okay. So d6 plus 2. We're going to go. That's going to be 6.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Okay. And you only get 1 attack per turn, is it?
Yeah, I don't know why. I just do.
That's strange. I would have thought you would
Just
get
1. I wish I could get more than 1.
I think if you.
Oh,
I think
if you
rogues
were
get a feat that they. Can
well,
do
if you were to hold a dagger in your second hand, you could attack with your second hand with 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah.
That's what you would.
Oh, that's the bonus action. Just two weapon
Yeah,
fighting.
it would be a bonus action to attack again.
Yeah, you can use this bonus action granted by cunning action to make sleight of hand check.
All right, so it was 6 though. 6 to Brown.
I think use an object action. What does the use an object action mean? Like you could just use
Like a dagger as an object.
Or interact with a door or
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
So I technically
Cool.
could use
You
it.
could be dual wielding right
I
now.
could be dual
You
wielding.
could be dual wielding if you want
Attacking
to.
twice.
But we'll say that's next round if you're going to do that.
Sure.
Mom, top of the order.
Okay.
That's fair.
First, I'm going to cast Blade Ward on myself.
Okay.
It's a cantrip. I extend my hand, trace a sigil of warding in the air until the end of my next turn. I have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks.
Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning?
Yes.
Is that what you said? Okay. And is that your bonus action? Or is that
Yes,
your-
that's my bonus action.
Okay.
So now I get 2 actions, right?
Yes, you should get 2 attacks.
Okay.
I'm pulling up everybody's character sheet just so I can
Yep.
help. Mavis, Austin.
Ost.
Austin.
I think that's
Yeah, it's
just-
not.
Anyway,
Debatable.
I'm going
It's
to
not. That's what his name is.
attack with my great sword again.
Okay.
Um,
So a d20 plus 5?
hold on. And I'm going to use Divine Smite again. $24.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. So, I gotta do my 2d6 first. Nine for the first.
That is against blue.
Yes. Now, 2d8. Plus 10 for radiant damage.
Okay.
Plus 10 for the spell slot.
Okay. So,
And that should be it.
all right. So Mother Stag is pretty roughed up. Looking
How much was that?
haggard. Oh, man.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
29,
Don't worry about it.
29? Yes. Yes. Cool. So that's Austin.
All right. I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to come up behind both Leah and Ariel, and I'm going to touch Leah and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank you.
I have to be physically touching them to cure the wounds. I will use it. I'm going to use it at a level 2.
Okay. Just make sure
Spell.
you mark it off.
Yeah. Cure wounds will be 2d8s plus 8. Yeah, 2d8 plus 8. 2, 4, 6. So 14.
14.
Thank you.
Again, to her.
To Leah.
Gets me back up to 32.
Okay. Kind of.
Okay. I am going to move over here to help Unicorn while this one is paralyzed.
Okay. So move it back a spot. No, towards the other hag. Yeah. And then you kind of bump the unicorn, so bump it back over towards.
Oh.
Yeah, right there. Yep, that'll work.
And then attack with my dagger.
Okay.
So that's a 10.
That will miss.
You get advantage because it's paralyzed.
That's true. So roll your d20 again. I keep forgetting that.
15 plus 4, 19.
That'll hit.
Okay. And a 5.
Okay. So 5 against.
And then I do my second one.
Yes. So roll your
And
d20
a-
twice. Oh no, sorry. That was only you got 2 dice last time because it was a crit. So roll your d20 again for your second attack.
Okay. 10. So that one misses.
10 total.
Oh, 14.
Yeah, that still misses. Okay. So your first one was 6. So that puts her there. Okay. Unicorn. Going to multi-attack again. Oh yeah, that's a big hit. Whoops, I was only supposed to roll that one once. Is 10. 10 to also to pink. And then horn. Or hose, sorry. 13. I'm going to use my bardic inspiration. That hits. Cool. That's
Nice.
19. So now I need 2d6. Eight. All right. Pink hag, looking worse for wear.
Good.
Not as bad as blue hag, definitely worse than gold hag. It's easier for me to call them that because I don't remember which one I've named which.
Owl, stag,
Ow.
skunk. Mole. I meant mole. Mole, stag, skunk.
Hag's turn.
So what are owls but moles of the sky?
Exactly. Right?
Wow.
Gold
Okay,
is going to attack.
it was a mistake.
11 plus 6, 17. That's a hit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tree 8. 11 slashing damage, Heather.
That sucks.
Blue hag is going to attack Leah.
Of course.
Taken?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Much health you have?
that's a nat 20.
Oh.
Cool. So that's
I have 38.
48.
Good.
That's gonna hurt.
And who is this?
4.
Leah.
And that one was cocked. We'll do it again. 4 and 10 is 14 plus 4, 18.
Well, I'm glad I got
That's a
those.
big one. And
14
Pink Hag
back.
is still. This is its third
is the
round
third.
paralyzed, so it is still paralyzed. Make a note of that. 3. Heather.
All right. I'm going to yet again. I'm gonna pull my dagger out with my left hand, but I've still got my short sword in my right hand, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna have 2 actions this time.
It really sucks that she is that damaged and she can still hurt me that bad.
Dang it. It's a 4. Okay, so that's a 9, or sorry, a 6, right? Because I have plus 2. No?
What is it?
Well, I rolled a 4, and then
What's your
plus
attack
5,
modifier?
plus 5, so it'd be 9.
9's a miss.
Yeah, that's what I thought for the first one, and so the bonus. Oh, 18 plus 5, so that's 23.
That's a hit.
That one's a hit, and that's with my. I said dagger. What if it was actually my quarterstaff? And I was like, I'm gonna smack her upside the head.
Aren't they the same damage?
No,
Isn't it a D4 for both?
no,
Okay.
D6 for one.
I mean, you already said your dagger.
I
so.
did. You're right. Okay, fine. I'll play by the rules.
Next time.
She's just over there like.
Right.
She throws one down, she picks one up.
You don't have the quick change feat.
No, I don't. Okay, that's a 2.
2 against Goldilocks.
You realize we're not using our advantages.
Who is it?
It's true. Y'all do.
We have a lot of advantages.
I only have.
I only have
or
one
two
left. And then
You've
it's
used
There's a few extra that have been donated that we haven't used yet.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I probably should have on
we
the
don't
first
know.
roll,
I
but basically, okay. So that was only 2 damage.
I don't know how we know that.
We just figured out.
2 damage to the mole. That's
Okay.
really sad.
Cool. That is top of the order, Melinda.
Pathetic. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, again, here we go. Is the stag faltering, still standing straight up?
I mean, she's very injured. Yeah. I mean, it she's still standing, but it's appears to be an effort. Like she's
Okay.
hurt severely.
She's kind of feeling like how you're feeling.
I hope she's feeling worse than I'm feeling because I only got 14 left. Okay, since I've got 2 actions, I also have an extra action, which is another attack. So I'm going to use 3 attacks.
Okay.
So each one are going to be with my greatsword.
Okay.
And on this first one, I'm going to use advantage.
Okay.
$24.
That'll hit.
So we're going to roll each time and then do the damage? Since we're not doing all the extras, it's just the 2d6.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and roll everything, all the attacks. Then we'll roll the appropriate damage for speed of play.
Second attack is 16.
That'll hit.
Ooh. Third attack is 9.
That one.
So I get first is 6 damage, the first one, and 7 damage for the second one.
Okay. She falls.
Yes.
She is down.
Woo,
So now one of you guys can turn and help me out, yeah?
Yeah.
well, she's down, but is she out?
No, yeah, I mean,
She's out. She's dead.
I'm just used to watching where they kind of go down, but then they're not all the way down, and you know.
These are not those kind of enemies.
I'm so thankful for that.
No, they, it's down. Cool. Okay. So that was Mom, Austin.
I am. While Leah is still next to me, go ahead and do a first level spell of Cure Wounds. Five plus 7, so 12 on her. She gets 12 health back.
All right, Mom, you get 12 health.
Woo!
And then I am going to move over here.
Yeah.
I'm going to move to this side of the hack.
Okay. Leah gets an attack of opportunity.
Yes, I.
On me, yeah.
No. I don't need an
Go for it.
You're leaving her space. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
okay.
I guess, did I get an attack of opportunity on the hag since she left my space too?
She
I'm not,
died.
I know, but still.
Yeah.
You're just gonna keep on beating
we don't,
the corpse?
We don't cut up bodies here. We're not like that.
Well, you know, I am a combat soldier.
Yeah, but you're a paladin now, so you don't desecrate bodies.
Still that
You're not a
battle
barbarian.
of okay.
It's
Well, that was the
paladin.
last one.
And then that's my turn.
Okay. Cool. So next would be Kenda.
Alright, so I'm going to use my rapier now. So I'm going to have my dagger in one hand and the rapier in the other.
Okay.
And I'll
So
use
the way that would work, you would get
one for each.
2 attacks with your main
Okay.
and 1 attack with your offhand.
Okay, so we're going to...
So if you're gonna, say you're right-handed, or sorry,
Say
say
you're
you're
left-handed.
left-handed. If you have your rapier in your left
Right.
hand, you get 2 attacks with your rapier, 1 with your dagger.
Yeah, rapier's in my left hand.
Okay. So 2 attacks with that.
Alright, so that was a 7, so that doesn't.
7 plus.
No, it was a 7.
Oh,
Like,
total.
so that doesn't hit.
Nope.
And that one is an 8.
Also does not hit.
Okay.
So roll your offhand.
That one is a
Oh,
5.
you know what? Okay, so your first attack was a miss. That's the first roll of your second attack because you have advantage because you're flanking.
Okay.
So roll your second dice of your second attack.
A 20.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
6.
Well, that's a hit. Okay, roll damage right quick because your other damage is different.
So that one's with the rapier, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 1d8 plus 1.
Okay, so roll the dice twice because of the crit.
So that's a 1.
Okay, so roll it again. Actually, let me recommend this. You have a free reroll from your song.
Okay, so let's do that. So that's an 8 plus a 1, so a 9.
Okay, so it's an 8.
Okay.
Now roll your dice again for the critical.
That's an 8.
16 plus 1, 17 on pink.
Yes.
Math. Okay. Sorry.
I'm glad he announces it because I hate
Okay.
math.
So now roll advantage for your dagger attack.
Okay. That's a 6.
Okay, roll again.
That's a
What's your
14.
D20s?
Okay, both missed. What?
Did you roll a D20 for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So your dagger missed, but you got a critical hit with your rapier. After you is the unicorn. The unicorn. Also going to multi-attack against pink. 5, 7 is 12. Oh, yep, that's a hit. All right, cool. So that was with the hooves. That's 2d6. That's 15. Okay. Pink is really hurt. Very hurt. Hags. Brown is going to gold is going to continue to attack Mavis. Cool. That's a miss. Cool. Woo-hoo! And then I realized I should have been rolling wisdom saves for pink to break the hold person.
I think it
retry.
was-
Is it every
Yep,
turn?
retry every turn. I only know that because they have the same ability. And it's written on the card. It was written on the card, and I just looked at it and went,
Oh, it does say at the end of each turn you can make a wisdom saving throw.
so what's my DC? 15? Right? Just fail. Cool. Still paralyzed. Not a lot of good that did. I should roll with advantage because I missed it 3 turns, but we'll keep going. Heather.
Okay, I've got my quarterstaff in my left hand, just in case my little short sword doesn't hit.
Nothing like using 3 weapons.
Right.
She got one, kind of in the nut bun in her hair.
Yeah.
and-
So I
Swinging them around.
I stuck my dagger sheath right here, and then so all I gotta do is just sheath it and pull from my back.
And
I
then
had
next thing you
myself
know,
muted
she's
the
going to pull
whole
out a
time.
bow.
Oh, and she was muted the whole
I
time.
had myself
Anyway,
muted
she
the
did
whole
cool
time.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm like, just in case. All right. Let's roll it over here. See if that's better. Yes, 18 plus 5, 23.
That's definitely a hit.
I hit with one of these things, but they're both d6, so that should not matter which one. Okay. 6 plus 2, 8.
8 damage.
8 damage
Sorry.
for the first
I
one.
was thinking about something else,
Yeah. 8
Planning.
damage for the first
All
one.
right, that's that.
Quarterstaff. Actually, so it has like a little a d8 plus 2 underneath. Does that
So
mean like if I'm within?
That's if you were
If
using
I-
it as a 2-handed weapon.
Oh.
So if you swing it with 2 hands,
It's
you get the
10.
D8. Otherwise, you
Yeah,
get the D6.
6. Okay. So I'm rolling for that one for the staff. That one was a 17.
Also hits.
Okay. For 3 damage.
Okay. Cool. Top of the order.
Okay. I'm going to move to the unicorn. The unicorn has how much damage?
They have barely been hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the
Unicorn looking fresh.
Okay.
The hag they've been fighting has been paralyzed this whole
Ah.
time.
We've been basically
Gotcha.
just beating
Y'all
up
just
on a
been kicking
paralyzed
ass.
house.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
but-
hag is on the
they've been-
ground. They're stabbing
They've
and
been
punching
beating
this
a body
thing.
bag.
Well, okay, then I don't really need to watch that because I've lived it.
This one has the most health still.
Well, which of our members has the least besides me?
I have the least.
I got
yes.
26.
I have like
Or,
30 something. 30.
Magus over there.
I have like 30.
Yeah, because I don't think you've even
I don't
been
have
hit.
any damage.
And
I don't have any damage either.
Yeah. So it's
Alright.
the two of you have been the
Let me
punching
have
bags of the team.
We sure
I need to
have.
be able to put hands on them.
Okay, you're gonna help heal me?
Yep.
Sure.
What's your max hit points?
56. And I'm at 38 right now.
Okay. I have a pool of healing power that I can restore up to 40 hit points per long rest. So, Mavis, I'm going to restore you to full health.
Per long rest?
Yeah, I haven't done it long rest. I got 40 hit points of.
Oh, like you can give me some of your.
Yeah, she
Yes.
can
Yes.
she can lay on hands for up to 40
Okay.
points per day.
So you just have to tell me
I
how-
need. How many do I need? Like,
Isn't that 18? 38 to 56?
I don't know. Yeah, sounds good to me. yes.
We were not the math people.
Math at the table,
I don't
not
know.
the math
Not
at
the
the
math.
table.
Not the math. Not the math. So she's got now 18. So that is one of my actions. And then I'm going to use my great sword and attack the owl mole.
Owl mole. All right.
17.
That's a hit.
All right, a 2d6. I don't know why I had that. Four.
4 damage on gold.
Yeah.
All right, so that's
That's kind of funny.
Okay. Austin.
I'm going to swing my mace at this hag in front of me. Do we get advantage because we're surrounding this thing?
Yeah, you're flanking. Yes. Actually, sorry, Mom should have too, but we forgot it, so we'll just keep going.
Oh yeah, because we got it on.
We already got it.
We already had it. We already had it, and then I closed it in even more.
That is an 18. Let's see if I can get higher.
Say it's a hit, so now you're just rolling for a critical.
Yeah, 18 was that plus I don't know what my
I mean, doesn't.
physical is.
If it's not a 20, you
It
an
does
18
plus
hits.
4, so 22. Yeah.
Yeah, a raw
The
18 hits.
damage is 1d6 plus 1. 3, 4. So I hit it for 4 damage.
Okay. Anything else? That's the base of concentration.
No.
That is,
Well,
I gotta make sure
this is
before
the
I
first time
say
I've
no that I
actually
really
looked
mean
at
it.
any of my attacks. I've just been casting spells this whole time.
Always good to learn your character on the day of. Trust me, I'm
Yeah, no.
doing the
I
same
I
thing
think all
over
of
here.
us
was
have.
in there looking
Yeah.
at it, and I'm like, do I even have like attacking stuff? And I do, but yeah, there's
All right.
nothing else I can do right now.
So then, kind of.
All right, so I'm going to basically do the same thing I've been doing. So my rapier in my left hand, that's a 7 and a 9. So neither one of those hit, right?
Neither one of those hit.
Okay, and so then my dagger is a 19.
That will hit. So hang on. You have advantage on every attack, though. So
Because they're paralyzed.
right. So if 7 and 9 was your first rapier attacks, we'll say that 19 is your second rapier attack.
Okay, so that one hits.
Yeah. So go ahead. If you want to try and get for a critical, you've had the best odds of it all day.
Yes, go.
Or just go ahead and roll damage. whatever.
Okay, so damage on that one is a 5 plus 1, 6.
Dead.
Okay.
Dead. So now
Alright, so give me
everybody.
that H.
Goodbye, hag.
Cool. And that's your turn. Unicorn. Unicorn is going to actually stay right where it is. No, it's not. It is going to move around to. There's really nowhere for. It really can't get to.
I mean, it can't get to 8.
So it's going to hold.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't really need to do anything. So, cool. So it's hag. The remaining hag is going to attack. It's going to turn and attack you as the biggest threat now. 13.
No.
Okay. So, that's a miss. But, out of the tree line, you see sprinting.
Sprinting.
We'll go there. So it's not in the hut.
What is that?
It's an O.
Altor.
Oh no!
The satyr.
Your friend returned.
Oh, I thought
You're so
I
excited to see
I
him.
spelled it with an A.
The satyr.
Altar.
It doesn't appear to be a satyr anymore.
What is he?
no.
It almost looks like a gnome and a mushroom had a weird baby.
Nah.
It's called a red cap.
A red cap. Ugh.
It is a very
Vicious little thing.
angry looking little thing. And it is unfortunately late coming to the hag's rescue.
Right.
So it is going to
Does it have a sneak attack on Mavis?
not a sneak attack because
Because
that's
we
a
saw it
rogue
coming.
specific thing. But what it does have is an attack on Mavis.
Yeah.
And it is actually attacks 3 times.
Oh, shit.
So that is a 19, a 18, and a 17.
So they all hit.
Yep, they all hit. So that is 2d4 plus 2 each. So the first attack did 9. The second attack did 6.
15.
And the third attack did max damage 10.
So 25.
25.
Yeah, it took me down to 31. Thanks for healing me.
You're welcome.
That would have knocked me down to be where I was like barely alive.
And it is very angry looking. This little
Red
guy.
cats are little butt heads, man.
Yeah.
Well, he shouldn't have run away from his friends. That's his problem.
Mm-hmm.
Friends.
But you can't turn yet. Is it your turn?
Well,
I mean,
I'm
it's-
turned around in the same spot. I literally just went, ah, you attacked me. What?
Yeah.
So I'm
is
just
what
like,
it is. I mean, it's
ah.
orientation in 5e doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Or we're certainly not playing it that
Gotcha.
way.
Okay.
Cool. That's the baddie's turn. So now it's your turn to retaliate, Heather.
Okay. Well, what did I have? My quarterstaff and my short
had
sword,
short sword
in
and
my
quarterstaff.
hand. Yeah, we're gonna keep with
Although as
those.
often as you've been changing,
I'm not sure what you have.
I'm quick.
anything else
I'm
you want to
just-
whip out?
no.
A bow.
No, I've got my short sword and my quarterstaff in my
Scimitar just
hand.
out of nowhere.
19. 14 plus 5, 19.
Oh, which one? Well, it doesn't.
For this short sword, it doesn't matter. They're both 6, but
Well, which one are you attacking? Hag
Huh?
or Olator?
oh, the one that just attacked me.
Olator. Cool. I just want to make sure I write the damage down in the right spot.
Yeah, no, you good. Oh, 3.
3 damage.
3 damage for the
Okay.
short sword, and let's see for the quarterstaff. That one's only going to be a 13.
13 hits.
It does hit. Okay, good. That one's a 6 damage.
Cool. Top of the round.
Okay. So that hag is pretty damaged.
Yeah, I mean reasonably. It's not on death's doorstep, but it's taking some hits.
Okay. Then I'm going to continue to. I'm going to do my 2 attacks, each with the great sword. It's like a slash one way, slash the other way. Well, that was a crit one. Whole 6. What does that say? 20. Dirty 20.
Okay. That one will hit.
Damage.
10 damage?
Yeah.
Sorry.
They're just.
Tanner called again.
Oh, jeez. I texted Eric and told him, but they were in church.
Yeah. All right. Kenda. No, sorry. Austin. Sorry to get your hopes up.
I am going to. Am I able to diagonal here?
Yeah,
Is that
you can do
okay?
it. Yep.
All right.
You can move through allies' spaces. Yeah.
Okay. Seeing the new threat appear, I am going to help Mavis. Seeing that she just got attacked from the back.
I forgot to roll a save for that hag again. Oh, no, that hag's dead.
That hag died.
Yeah.
Got beat up while I was on the ground. Got bullied to death.
Dead.
Bully anybody.
It was
it was
bullying.
pretty bullying.
I backed off when I saw it was dead.
That's funny.
I'm gonna do Cure Wounds on Mavis at a 3rd spell slot.
Okay.
So 3d8s. That's an 8, 2, 8. So 18 plus. It says plus 9, which I'm assuming.
Yeah.
That's the thing is, like, when you read it, it says plus your spell casting ability modifier, but for some reason here it says plus 9.
Is that what your spell casting
My
ability
spell
modifier?
attack is plus 7. So I don't know why it says plus 9.
We'll call it 9. Is what it
I
is.
don't know if it's because it's higher spells or whatnot.
Maybe.
So 18 plus 9, so 27 hit points to Mavis.
Okay.
It's 27, you said?
Plus 27, yeah.
Cool. I think
And
that
I do not have a bonus action. So
That fully healed me. Thank you.
Okay.
Unless, I don't know. It says my actions in combat is 2 weapon fighting. Oh, that's
If
I
you have
had
2
a
weapons
second
equipped.
weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, then no, I have nothing else to do there.
Okay. Kenda.
Alright. So I'm gonna turn around and go to this hag. And then I guess use my rapier to try and attack. So that's a 7.
Does not hit. But you're flanking it, so you get advantage.
Okay, so that's a 23.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. And that's a 6 plus 1, 7.
Damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And so then the second time with the rapier, it's going to be a 20,
Yep, that hits. Natural 20 or dirty 20?
dirty 20,
Okay.
with a 5 damage. And
Okay.
then my dagger is going to be a 12.
That does not hit. Okay. Unicorn. So the unicorn is going to go behind Leah,
We're here.
but up next to her.
We're here.
And she's going to put a hoof on you.
Okay.
And she casts Healing Touch.
Ah, wonderful.
You get 2d8. Oh, that one's cocked. So 14 health.
Awesome. Thank you, Unicorn.
That's unicorn. Baddies. All right. The hag disappears.
Just flat out disappears.
Yep. If you'll hand me the token.
Like, she's not dead.
Like she's not dead, she just runs away.
I don't
Just-
she just disapparates.
Invisible.
Invisible.
Is that the right word? Disapparates?
Yes. from
Yeah, that's the Harry Potter
I know.
term
Well,
for
that's
it,
where I
yes.
was going because you know
Yep.
some of us know that.
Yeah. She just is gone.
Cool. Good stuff.
Which leaves Altor. He is going to make a triple attack again against Mavis.
So rude.
You're the shortest.
12 does not
Probably
hit.
closer to his size.
8 does not hit. 21 does.
It's only one.
Only one
So
of them.
2d4 plus 2.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Donation!
Oh!
I like the light.
For
Indicator.
6 points of damage.
Okay, that's not too bad.
All right, let's see. What do we got? Donor drive. Yeah. So as you can see on the battlefield, just Altar left. That's all you can see.
Okay.
$250 to me
Yep.
Wow.
from my grandmother.
Oh, so nice.
That's exciting.
So thank you very much. Thank you. That puts us,
805.
I was going to say, a little over 800, I
Yep.
think, if I did my math right.
Awesome.
So an excellent day so far.
Yeah.
And we are just under halfway
Awesome.
Cool. Heather.
Yes.
Get that little
I am
alt or whatever. Now that
absolutely-
I spelled his name wrong, I can't.
Don't know how to pronounce it.
No, I mean I had
Call him a gremlin.
no.
He's like a gremlin of a man.
I can't even find where I wrote it. Oh, I wrote ALTOR, Altor.
I'm gonna need to
that's not
use
it,
one
is
of
it?
my advantages.
Advantage it is.
Re-roll that.
That's your last one before your disadvantage.
Okay, fine.
But how do you roll disadvantage?
16 plus 5, so
It is.
21.
And you're going to tell us when we have to take advantage.
Yeah,
Disadvantage?
your next. So
Like the next.
yeah, your next D20 roll has to be at disadvantage.
It has to
You
be?
have one more.
Has
You
to
have two
be.
more.
Okay.
I forgot I have advantage. I could have used it at some point.
7 damage on the first on the short
7 damage
sword
to Altor.
for the short
Altor.
sword
It
attack.
sounds like a
60.
Transformers type
Yeah, it does.
baddie.
And then quarterstaff hit 12.
Disadvantage. Roll again. Take the lower.
Okay.
Oh, that's right on the next roll, not the next turn.
I meant
Yep,
I
next
meant
roll.
10 because I rolled a 5. Okay, so that one was a 16. So if the 5 plus 5.
Yep. 10 will not hit.
Okay. 16 woulda.
16 would have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
And,
All right, fine.
Mom. Yeah.
Could have been worse.
Just a reminder, Mom, you have 2 advantages remaining. Austin, you have 1. Heather and Kenda, other than the Nana sheet, y'all have 0. I have 1. And then I have 2 disadvantages. I keep forgetting about myself. Whoa!
Well, there we go again.
Another one.
$100 to Austin Sudduth from Sharon Levine.
Aw.
you.
So thank you.
Yeah.
Austin Sudduth, will you move me around inside of... Yeah, that'll work. So I get... Since we're flanking him,
You get advantage.
Advantage.
so I get advantage on... I'm going to take my 2 great sword actions. That's a nat 20.
Wow, crit hit.
Okay. So roll, it's double dice plus regular modifier.
So roll your damage twice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Roll your damage twice.
Because that was a crit hit, so you get.
So
that's
what?
right.
It's what? 2d6.
Yep.
So roll 4d6.
And add all those together.
Yes.
Nice.
12 plus 2, 14.
14.
And that was only one of my swipes.
Okay. Swipe again. Ultor's
And
pretty beat
since
up.
I didn't need advantage on that one, so I'm going to take advantage on this one.
Sure.
$16.
That'll hit.
$9.
9 damage.
Yes.
Okay. Are you taking a third bonus action attack or?
Yeah,
All right. You're at disadvantage.
I'm at disadvantage. All right. Might as well get it over with. Okay. Well, my low row was a 16.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's good.
So just 1d6 or both d6?
You do. Yeah. Your normal attack roll now.
12.
Dead.
Woo!
Had to do the math.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right. And the battlefield falls silent.
As soon as I see her attack, can I reach out to see if I can still feel the hag there?
Yeah.
Do I reach out and still feel the hag there?
I mean, you reach out, you don't feel the hag.
Okay.
So she's not
So
just
she
invisible.
did-
I didn't want to make sure she just
Right.
went invisible.
So she is
in front of us,
definitely-
So I want to make sure.
At least not in that location.
She is not in that location.
Oh,
Okay.
she gone.
She has evaporated somewhere else.
Wow. Okay.
If
Well,
you're
y'all-
invisible and move. Does that negate attack of opportunity?
Yes. What are you
Well,
gonna?
I was gonna say,
what
what
are you
you
gonna
gonna
attack
attack?
if you don't know?
If we see her
You
again,
can you can swing wildly in the air if you want, but I'm gonna
I
make
move
it
me.
where you.
Yeah.
So he's dead.
you're
Well-
going to have to roll to not hit Mavis.
Does that mean that next time we see her, he gets that attack of opportunity?
They were in my space, and all of a sudden they weren't.
Yep. That's why they went invisible.
So, we're just standing around this encampment now.
So they're dead, but she's gone. What happened? Where is she?
That was weird. She didn't seem to be the most powerful of the three. So
I'm gonna
there's
ask
somewhere
the
that she went to
unicorn.
go.
Yeah, I was like, I want to ask
Just
the
teleport?
unicorn.
So you're asking the unicorn if she thinks the hag teleported?
Correct.
Oh,
Um,
I would have just asked a more general question. What do you think
yeah,
happened?
Bannerin does not think it was a teleport because a teleport. I mean, I guess it could because a teleport could be up to a mile. But she thinks it appeared to be more like an invisibility spell.
And that she slipped away after that.
Very possible. If she hasn't attacked you yet,
She went away.
yeah. Bannerin assumes that if she hasn't attacked yet, then she probably fled
Okay.
Got it.
after the two sisters. So what you may not know about hag covens, this is a bit metagaming, but just explaining. Anytime the three of them are within 30 feet, they're much more powerful.
They like feed off each other.
Yes, and
Yes.
they have a ability to share spell casting and cast spells they normally can't cast by themselves.
So they were
Austin
in that.
immediately negated that by the whole person.
Nice.
So that's why they never cast hold person or any of their
Anything else.
other shared spells because
One of them
One was
immediately was
Gotcha.
paralyzed.
Ah.
Way to inadvertently do
awesome.
So I did a thing.
So they lost their coven ability to share.
So that
spellcasting.
could have been bad.
It could have been much more difficult. But being, Bannerin assumes that because the other two died, basically she sacrificed Ultor to get away.
Can we do maybe like Arcana or something and see? Is there a way to
there a
follow the
residual?
trace of the magic of
Is there
what
residual?
happened or?
No, you would know there's no real way to
Okay.
The only way,
trace it.
being a magic user, is there's a ability of search for invisibility.
Gotcha.
But I do not.
You have to have that equipped.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I do not have that
Okay.
That's like a
spell.
I don't think you get that to like 12th level.
No, it's
more
relatively
advanced.
low. It's like
Is it?
third.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
More.
You can dispel it at the same level.
Gotcha. So the unicorn believes it probably fled out of the woods. Assume it's gone.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
We did it.
Well,
Woohoo! We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah!
So what's next?
she had to sing.
One of the hags is there, but what's the status? Like, Banrian, do you feel anything different about the forest? Has any spells been lifted?
So Bannerin tells you, or explains that what she feels is, basically, she can feel the myconids and dryad that is actually trapped in there
In the
in the
hut?
trees that make the hut.
Oh,
Using her magic, she frees them.
okay.
Wow. Unexpected.
As this happens, you start to see the forest transform. It's a slow wave. It will take some time. But you see the trees stand a little more upright. The sunbeams don't look as sinister.
Okay.
Everything seems to be recovering.
Okay.
So like whatever had kept them trapped seemed to put a pallor on the whole forest around us.
Yep. They essentially were corrupting the myconid and dryad that were in the tree, and that was what was spreading the corruption.
Ah.
So, she asks that you do return to the clock tower, lay the tower back down so that the refugees on the island can leave.
but offers both as a reward, and she recommends an item of magical study, as well as she would like them not to be anywhere near her ever again. That you keep
The crowns.
the gemstones.
The
gems?
gems. Okay.
Interesting.
So she asks you use them to
Did it back
return the tower back over, and then take them with you.
Okay, we can do that.
So that is where we will leave it.
Do we? Well, let me ask. Do we take the bridle off?
I already took that
You,
off.
you took it off
That's
right at the
fine.
beginning.
That got took off right away.
Like as soon as the fighting started, I took the bridle off.
I vaguely remember hearing that, but then I was, mad. No, I was mad at the hags.
So yeah, you go back to the tower. We're gonna fast track some things.
Yep.
Go back to the tower. Lay it back. Ost lays it back over. Bannerin crosses and starts to bring people back across, or the Fae back across to return to their homes. Again, you already feel a sense that the woods are different. The woods are happy, clear. Some of the Fae that you saw earlier seem to have come out of a trance. They seem happy, pleased with you. You go back to town, and everyone roll a either Arcana or History check.
Okay, let me see which one I have.
I'm going with Arcana.
16.
Yeah, mine's +1.
Would you like to use one of the Nana and?
But I would like to use an advantage, please.
All right.
Same.
I'm happy with my 16.
I'll use an advantage also.
Yep, I wrote it down.
Do
Okay.
I have any more advantage?
Oh gosh, the first one was better. So I have a
Yes.
whole 8.
8,
No, 7.
7.
Oh, that's
Jeez, well, my first one was better too at 5.
Okay.
We do not have a whole lot of Arcana knowledge.
So, after much study, and it's probably fitting because he's the one who used them, Ost learns that these gemstones are components from an artifact of a mad mage named Lum the Mad.
Lum
the Mad.
the Mad.
And that is where we will leave our story for now.
Lum the Mad.
We are going to take a break. Probably a little bit longer of a break. We'll run a few commercials. We'll be back shortly.
We may be down a player.
Yeah, and we will be losing one of our own.
She's not dying.
Heather.
No, I'm not dying. Dang.
Heather has to go
Pick up the
be
baby.
mom again.
Gotta go pick up the baby.
So we'll be back shortly, minus a Heather.
Okay.
All right, we're back. Short little break. We've just crossed over the halfway point of our 12-hour marathon. Good times. We are, like I said, we're without a Heather, but we are going to keep playing, and we will just run her character as part of the group until, if she's able to join later, great. If not, we'll just we'll keep going until we're ready to change up games. That being said, quick reminder, donations can change the game. So $1 can grant advantage to a player.
$1.
$1. $2 can grant disadvantage to a player. That means anytime they have to roll a dice, they roll 2 of them. Advantage, you get to take the higher value. Disadvantage, you have to take the lower. For $4, you can give the whole table advantage. And for $6, you can give the whole table disadvantage. We do have a few in the box. But otherwise, obviously your donations help. They go a long way towards helping kids, or helping us change kids' health. So, with that being said, we ready to kick off into Chapter 2?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
All right. So, as I mentioned, at the end of Chapter 1,
You've been back in town. You investigated your newfound gemstones. Ost found that they were components from the apparatus of Lum the Mad.
Lum the Mad.
So, with that,
So we're like just hanging out in town?
yeah, you're. Go ahead and click that you've had a long rest. This will be a day or two later, so you will have rested, recuperated.
Oh, I gotta change my hit points again. It didn't.
It didn't take.
That change we did earlier. So 54.
Oh, I actually just mine hit points just went back down to the 15.
Yeah, that's what mine went back to 2020.
don't
Yep,
know.
So I just
mine's
changed it.
28.
Oh,
I just did the override again.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
what I'll do.
May be an issue in their system then.
because they didn't do that the first time we did the long rest.
It did for me.
Yeah, the first time we did it, it didn't. Because I did mine
The other way.
the other way, but now it actually has.
Well, I've done it both ways now, and it's
So doing it on the computer, I just saw when I went to give Mavis a long rest, to uncheck the box, it says reset maximum HP changes during this rest.
That's what I did wrong. I
Cool.
don't think I clicked on that.
oh.
Yeah. So make sure
So-
that's unchecked when we go to do that.
Well, mine was checked, and it still took it down.
No, you want it unchecked.
Oh, okay.
You want it? Yeah.
You do not want to reset.
Okay. Well, no.
Okay.
There.
I gotta go back and change
so-
my health then.
As you are in town, meandering, if you will, let me do this.
What's that? 62.
Yeah, I'm writing mine.
Yeah, 62.
What?
No looking.
Oh, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Let's be real honest about this. Like, unless it's a specific, like, I do this. I like the story of the game because I like to sing as I go about my day, and that's what I understand.
That's perfectly fine. There's a lot of people who like it just for the roll.
So, like, whatever you're doing over there, I have no idea what you're doing or what it means.
I mean, I rolled dice. You won't know what it means yet, but all right. So as you're out in town, walking around.
Are you gonna change the camera?
No, because I'm just monologuing right
Okay.
now. As you're in town, walking around, maybe shopping a little bit, maybe just generally going about your business. You are approached by a man who appears to be a courier. He's dressed entirely in white. And comes straight to you. He
It's nosy. Curious.
I thought you were showing a picture of him.
no, I don't have a picture of him.
That's what I wanted to see.
I don't have a picture of him.
We are not the dungeon run. We don't have it all
No,
down
yeah,
yet.
I don't have all the good.
Well, earlier you pressed a button and our pictures popped up there,
yeah.
so I just was curious.
I was getting towards the end of my monologue where you're gonna have to interact. Anyway, the courier, dressed entirely in white, approaches you. Distinctly you. No questions. Beeline straight for you.
Of course
So
he
I
did
take
for
it the
me.
three of us are together.
Four
Yes.
of us.
Four of
The
us.
four
sorry,
of you
it was
are
the four
together
of us
still.
Together, yes.
And he hands you an envelope. Or, probably this period, more like a rolled up scroll. Just simply says, "Sir, ladies, an invitation has been extended." And then he promptly walks away.
Well, this happens pretty regularly in my life, guys, so I get invited to parties all the time.
Well, I'm going to
make the assumption that Ariel is going to be the one that takes the scroll, opens it up real quickly, excitedly, to see what event we have been invited to.
The scroll contains a formal welcome. Short, but simply gives the agent's name, links, and an invitation with the promises of lucrative rewards for services rendered that will benefit all the good and free folk, and includes a map to Lynx's manor.
Well, that
Due
definitely
haste
got
is
mazes.
advised. And the invitation does make it clear that there is potentially another invitation coming that the characters should be cautioned against.
So an invitation to come have an opportunity presented, but also a warning against a secondary invitation.
And as you finish reading, you look up and you see another person, again appears to be a courier, dressed entirely in black.
Oh, man.
And as he's approaching you, suddenly, the original courier, all in white, jumps out. Make sure my mic was on. Had a panic moment.
I thought you reaches
Jumps out.
and grabs it.
I know.
Jumps out and attacks the all-black courier. Knocks him out. Then takes off.
So we have to wonder, is that the invitation we were being warned against? But he took care of it for us.
He did not take anything from
No, but
Bonnie.
it
Just knocked him.
knocked the guy out.
You would assume maybe that Lynx's agent didn't know you could see him. Maybe didn't realize y'all were watching.
Oh.
As the UPS guy saw the FedEx,
FedEx
guy.
guy.
They knocked
and they
each other
just
out
wanted
before
to
it happened.
fight.
Knocked him out.
You know, the FedEx guy still has the package,
Yeah.
but
So, what do you do?
Investigate the man in black.
On the Man in Black, you don't find much. Except another rolled up scroll.
well, I guess we have to open it. We're going to assume it was for us because the white courier took care of him.
In that scroll is a very similar invitation from Sir Ursus.
Ursus. Okay.
URSAS. In extending a formal welcome and a request to meet in person. Again, promising lucrative rewards for services. A map to the location. A request for haste. And a caution against another agent of lesser reputation.
Who was the the white clothed courier sent from?
Links.
Lynx.
LYNX.
So are we assuming that there's a third coming, or the black thinks the white is inferior, and vice versa?
I think you could probably safely assume they mean each other.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty safe assumption.
My overthinking brain went, God, there's a third.
There,
And he's going to be gray.
there could be, but I think you would infer that one attacking the other, probably they mean
Right.
each other.
One just got to us.
Yeah, it was a scuffle, but the one in white one.
Gotcha.
Miss Bardashian, do you know these people?
You're welcome to roll a history
I was
check.
going to say,
if
let's
you'd
roll a
like to.
history check and see. 10. Do I have an advantage?
Yeah. I'm gonna have an advantage.
So a 12.
Okay.
you've heard the names. They certainly run in the higher circles.
Okay.
They're not people you've directly interacted with. You're not from this town. Mm-hmm. You were here doing business and have stayed a couple days. But you've heard the names from other folk of higher status. But beyond that, you don't have much.
Okay. So which one are we going to go with here, guys? Which invitation do we accept?
Are they both for the same time?
There was no time in it. It simply asked for due haste.
So
But
we
neither
could
one of
haste
them had
one
a-
way, and then we could haste the other way if we wanted to check out both invitations. Or we need to figure out which one we think is the best. We got to hear what the first courier said. Lucrative rewards. I assume a uplifting fight for the good, bringing good to people, fighting for those that can't. We didn't get to hear anything from the other guy, since the white guy took that kind of away from us.
Yeah, and the agents, the couriers didn't say much. The one didn't. He didn't really offer much. He just basically handed you the scroll and left.
All of that was in the scroll that
Yes,
we read.
all of that info was in the scrolls.
And the second scroll didn't.
They were almost identical in the sense
Really?
of,
Lucrative reward.
the person's name, lucrative reward, please come with due haste. Definitely written differently, definitely different handwriting, different verbiage, but it basically boiled down to the same thing.
So the only thing I heard that was potentially different, and I may be wrong on this, is the one from Lynx almost used the same words that Bayron used as far as freeing folks, or that
Fighting for those.
fighting for
those
free
that can't.
folks or something along those
is that?
lines.
I said, all good and free folk.
We're
And
fighting for all good and free. Folk.
Services rendered that will benefit.
Okay,
and-
so yeah,
and then the one from Eurysys,
Sir Ursus.
Sir Ursus did not say that, correct?
Correct. I mean, you just basically infer that there's services that they need and they're willing to pay handsomely for it.
The guy who got knocked out, how knocked out is he?
Quite knocked out. Like, the city guard are taking care of him and taking him to...
So if I were to cast a spell on him, would that wake him up? Like a healing spell?
Yeah, yes. I mean, healing spells would wake him up, yeah.
So I'm assuming we just took the scroll off of him. So I am going to cast a healing spell on him
Okay.
in an attempt to get him health back and rejuvenate enough to talk to us.
Okay. So you stop the city guard.
Now, I assume this was like 6 seconds. We opened up the scroll, read it.
And then you,
Yeah, I mean, city guard would have seen it. Some
Yeah.
took off chasing after the other guy. Some came to tend to this guy, saw
Yeah.
he was injured, were getting ready to take him to a healing house.
Right. Yeah, I think with us still being there, having the scroll, I will put my hands on him and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. Yeah, he wakes up. I mean, he gets some health back. One of those things, he wasn't unconscious from the damage so much as just a strike to the head kind of thing, right? But yes, he's now awake.
Okay. I will ask him, did you know the man who attacked you?
Yeah, so he responds that he doesn't know him, but he suspects that it is a agent for Lynx Crate Latch.
Why would he attack you?
Because his boss and Lynx are rivals.
Is there anything going on that they are calling people to hire?
He says that is he does not know. He was simply told to find you and deliver this invitation.
So I want to go to Lynx's first. We got his invitation first. They got here first. It's only right in social situations that you attend the first invitation first.
Okay.
That's my vote.
I mean, is everybody in agreement?
If you don't agree, we can play rock, paper, scissors and decide.
Mavis, what do you... Oh. Fine with me.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way to pick one or the other because they're both vague, and you can overthink the white versus the black versus
so
the
I will
got
say,
here first, not the got here second.
Mavis would chime in and say that she knows of the name Lynx Crate Latch
Okay.
as a legendary thief. Think like high-end heists.
Ooh.
Okay.
Big and in the thievery community, in that underworld, she is almost royalty. Like people aspire to be as good as her.
Well, I might
Can I
have an
roll a
issue with
history
that.
check for the other one?
Sir Ursus?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can roll a check.
Or does Mavis know about Sir Ursus too?
No.
Well, dang Mavis.
19.
Yeah. Okay. So you've heard stories of him. He was a
I guess I could have just asked the guy who's laying on the ground too. What does your boss do?
yeah. So he's I mean, you've heard of him. He's a paladin. He is known for having gone to the sorry, I might need to get another monster. To the Nine Hells, and having survived and come back. Wounded, but having lived. Yeah, that's kind of what is known about Sir Ursus.
Do we know the paladin leaning that he is?
No.
Okay. Because obviously the paladin is going, well, that makes more sense. A thief that I can't say that I could actually condone, because to be that renowned a thief, are you really doing it for anyone good or for yourself?
Yeah, so Mavis would tell you she's retired. Hasn't worked in quite some time. Almost to the extent of, may have had a change of heart or just found other priorities, but kind of one of those heisters that, scored her big score and retired.
Yeah.
And has been out of the game for a while.
But still not catchable by anyone to incarcerate.
Certainly not enough proof. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
And so we still go with the first invitation?
Yep. We'll go to Lynx.
Do it.
Okay. So you follow the map that was given to you with directions to Lynx's. You arrive. It is a narrow, multi-story house in a very fine part of the city. You knock on the doors. Let the servant there know who you are. The servant invites you in, and Lynx meets you, strolling the long hallways of her manor, which you see are filled with fine paintings. She invites you in to come to her study. As you walk the long hallways, rather than noting the artist or subject of the painting, she's describing to you where she stole it from, the situation, those kind of things.
So there's no shame in her game.
Lynx herself is a tiefling, which is, for those of you who don't know, a half human, half demon, basically. Reddish skin, horns, but still very human-esque. What else do y'all need to know? She mentions how she's retired and now uses her assembled fortune and antiquities in service to nobler causes. One of the chief among those causes, she tells you as she's walking, is the defeat of the servants of the archdevil Bel. She's a very eccentric figure. Her horns are intricately carved and inlaid with silvers and figures in silver. There's multiple images of her namesake, Lynx. She's lost an eye. Has a patch. Or sorry, not a patch. She has replaced it with a glass eye of hazy crystal. She also has several teeth that are replaced with precious stones and metals. As she leads you into her study, finally, what feels like an eternity later, walking the long halls of her manor, she invites you to sit down. They're very comfortable couches. And she perches on the edge of her desk. She tells you, whoops, hang on. I accidentally swiped instead of scrolled. She asks you about the gemstones you found and what you know of them.
How did you know we had gemstones?
Word is that the stones were found from the base of the old clock tower. Now, I've been doing my own research, and I believe you were the group that found them. Have you found anything out about them?
A little.
What do you know about them?
Well, they are powerful artifacts. She says she is seeking to complete her version of the infernal machine of Lum the Mad. From your investigation, you found that they were components of an artifact from Lum the Mad. Says she's hunting them down to counteract the forces of Archdevil Bel working in Baldur's Gate. She admits a rivalry with Sir Ursus, who she says considers her a criminal who can never make up for her previous ways, and now seeks to thwart her. Lynx further states that Sir Ursus wants the missing components for his own lost cause of leading a war in the Nine Hells, which would invariably result in the components falling into diabolical hands, which she sees as disaster. Bel being one of the archdevils in the Nine Hells. So, she's willing to purchase these gemstones from you, as well as pay you a sizable finder's fee to go find more which she has located but not been able to retrieve.
I'm assuming that she hasn't been trying to retrieve them herself. She's been sending others to try to retrieve those.
Correct. She tells you that they. She asks what you know about the Tomb of Horrors.
Very little.
Well, that sounds like an awful place to be.
She says it's the tomb of the great mage at Sararak, and that there are several missing components there. She sent expeditions, but they have failed to return. She has a plan, however. She believes that if she sent you back in time, using the components you found from the clock tower, you could go back to a time when the tower was still under construction, and perhaps less dangerous.
Can we have a minute to confer?
Absolutely.
We're gonna step away from Lynx.
She'll leave you in there and walk outside
Okay.
the door.
Okay.
And she tells you to. She says there'll be a servant outside the door. Tell that servant when you're ready to return, and they will come get me.
I don't think we should give the gemstones up to anybody.
I totally agree.
I agree. I don't think we're getting the whole story.
I'm all for finding some other ones. Like, we can certainly go look for more, but I'm not giving these up.
I think we should check what the paladin has to offer.
Sounds good to me.
If we walk away from this offer, is it gone for good?
Probably not.
I mean, we already have at least a little bit of information that we're looking for the Tomb of Horrors that was part of. I don't remember that person's name.
Ursa?
A Sararak.
A Sarah,
Sarah,
yeah.
oh, yeah.
So, like, we at least have that much information that we can certainly call around and ask around and find out more if we need to. If we tell Lynx no to go talk to.
Well, I don't say
I don't say we say
we say
no.
no. We agree to go looking, but not sell our gems.
We need to have that power over her.
It helps us discover more when we are searching.
Yes.
Sounds good to me.
So
I think
tell
we're.
her we appreciate her offer and we will look into it.
Mm-hmm.
But we are not comfortable selling the gems as of now.
Yep. I
I go
like
to the
it.
guard and tell the guard we're ready to leave.
Ready to leave or talk? Well,
Oh,
the guard will
talk.
go get
Yes.
Lynx.
So I'll talk to her.
So she walks in. So, have you come to a decision?
We have.
How about I use persuasion to persuade her to allow us, like, we'll leave, give us the information that you have on where this is located, but we're going to keep our gemstones until we can get all of it. And
We may need the two we have in order to gain more.
That is true. You will need the two you have. However, you will need my help to make them work. I'm willing to offer you a guide, a construct I've made.
His name isn't Altor, is it?
No. It's a construct I've made that combined with your stones, so they will be in your possession stone. He will be what allows you to travel back in time or manipulate time in general. If you so decide, when you come back, then we will make a deal for your stones then.
what do we think?
Give us 3 days.
To think or to do? I'm trying to get in your head. As my teammate, I'm trying to just...
To work out our plan.
Okay.
Okay?
So we'll be back in 3 days.
Your guide will be here and ready.
See ya.
Sounds good.
Yep, works for me.
Okay. So y'all leave the manor.
Yep.
We're going to the
She
other
does-
guy's place now, right?
Yeah.
As you walk out, she does remind you time is of the essence because there are others looking for these stones as well.
Correct.
So please do not take too long.
Correct.
We will move as quickly as we can.
Okay.
All right, so now we're going to the other guy's house?
Yep, let's go to
Cool.
Ursa.
Okay.
So I'm going to assume we have to walk to the other side of town.
Oh, camera just went off and on, but we're good.
All right. So, it's fine.
I say it went off, but it turned back
Oh,
on.
Yeah.
Mine is
So,
behind it.
Sir Ursus, the map he gave you leads you out of the city, where you find a stronghold. The grounds are surrounded by a vast and intricate hedge maze.
Haze that.
Hedge maze.
Oh, amaze.
Standing at the entrance to the maze is a large man, who you assume to be Ursus. He greets you warmly, guides you through the maze with ease. You get the feeling, without his help, you'd have no chance. He brings you in a very stately stronghold. Around you see dozens of mercenaries. Big, burly, brutish fighters. Patrolling on station, always professionally on guard. He leads you into his study. Invites you to take a seat. On the wall, on one of the four walls, obviously, because there's four of them, it's a room, a giant painting of what is titled at the bottom, A Paladin in Hell, who you assume to be him.
Wow, okay.
You've seen this painting before, a lot. It's become a very popular painting. But you had no idea who it was. A massive, muscular warrior with one arm replaced by a grizzly bear's paw grafted at the elbow. Long, dark, shaggy hair, bloodshot eyes, and a complexion that's constantly ruddy, as if from a combination of exercise, exertion, and bellowing at subordinates. He probably claims to you to be the figure in A Paladin from Hell. Or A Paladin in Hell, sorry. Those would be two different things. Mm-hmm. And that he lost his arm on that expedition fighting the forces of the archdevil Zuriel. So, he sits you down, offers refreshment, and asks about your gemstones.
What gemstones?
The ones that you retrieved from the clock tower.
How did you know we retrieved gemstones?
How do you know we were at the clock tower?
I keep an eye on talent. I know where you've been. Was very impressed with how you handled the hag situation. Very surprised they were hags. Got that one by me. You begin to piece together that perhaps the summons you received to come request aid, maybe they came from these two. Ursus and Lynx.
Wait, say that again?
Are we not talking to Ursus?
Yes, you are talking to Ursus.
He's just referring to himself in the third person?
No, I am now narrating, saying you begin to
Oh.
think that perhaps
I thought we were talking to him, and he's like, you got this from Ursus. I was
of
like,
the multiple summons you've received asking for help from this city, that perhaps they came from these two
Gotcha, okay.
gotcha.
So
as
the
a trial.
They wanted to
trial.
see if we could do the first part in order to
Got it.
now create the rest of their Frankenstein monster.
So are they working together?
No.
No, they're totally competing against each other.
Then why would they both test us?
Because they both want the gemstones. They both want the gemstones, and they want us to hand it over to one of them.
Gotcha.
What do you want with them?
It tells you. He's looking to complete his version of the Infernal Machine of Lum the Mad.
Do we have two?
He knows you figured out how it works. He says that when he completes the artifact, it will allow him to finish the military campaign he started long ago, letting him return to Avernus in the Nine Hills and take on the forces of Zariel. He knows that Lynx is also trying to stop him and get the stones for herself. He claims that the retired rogue is after the missing components only to add to her own collection, and that she has no intention of putting them into the service of good. He knows where several of the missing components are, and that according to legend, they're in the ancient Temple of Moloch.
So you think they're there, and the other Lynx thought they were in
Back
the
in time.
Temple of Doom.
the Temple of Doom or Horrors or
Recent expeditions, he tells you, have found the temple ruined and looted. The missing components long gone. However, he believes that an expedition should instead be sent to an earlier time using the gemstones you found, to when the missing components are known to be there. He theorizes that the stones you have, combined with a guide he could provide, would allow you to manipulate time in a localized fashion within the tomb.
Are you wanting to buy our gemstones from us?
At the conclusion of the campaign, yes. For I can't work the machine without your stones. However, I know you will need them to manipulate time while at the temple. I also know that Lynx knows where some other stones are that may relate to the temple or the Tomb of Horrors. I don't know about that. I've never been there. I haven't sent expeditions there. But word is she knows where more are. So if you see an opportunity to disrupt her search, or perhaps take hers, it would not go amiss.
Why don't you give us some time to talk this over amongst our team here?
As in leave, or just talking?
Just
stuff
talk.
like-
Just give us a minute.
Similarly, he tells you there will be a servant outside the door that will fetch him when you're ready.
Okay.
And he shuts the door behind him. And I'm going to eat my cookie.
My immediate thought is he is not giving any indication that we can't work with Lynx to do her part of it.
Mm-hmm.
So he said as long as we work to disrupt her, he doesn't see an issue. Whereas Lynx was kind of like, I'd prefer you just to stay away from Ursus.
Yeah.
So if we do hers first, he is more likely to still work with us if we wanted to do both.
How do we know we're not after the same thing from both people?
We don't.
Yeah.
It's two different locations is the only thing that we know.
Yeah, we've got the Tomb of Horrors and we've got the Temple of something.
Yeah, that.
A tomb and a temple. Those are our two
Moloch.
options. Moloch.
Moloch.
Temple of Moloch, Tomb of Horrors.
So our best bet is to go with help Lynx first,
I believe so.
strategically.
I believe so.
And then see if when we kind of get that accomplished, if we want to continue to the Temple of Murloc, we could.
Because what was Lynx wanting? Like, what was her end goal with the components?
To manipulate time.
Well, both of them wanted to manipulate time for a specific reason. His is to get
He wants to go back.
components to go back into hell and fight
And fight that.
the archdemon. What was her reasoning for them?
To counteract the forces of the Archdevil Bell in Baldur's Gate.
So they're both trying to fight demons using these components, just two different ways of doing it.
Are both of them in any of the 9 levels of hell, or just
That's the guys. Yeah.
Ursa is, but where's Lynx?
No, Baldur's Gate is on the material plane.
Okay,
Where y'all?
That's why I wondered where Lynx was fighting her demon thing.
Yeah. Lynx said that she believes if Ursus took the gems to the 9 hells, he would be defeated and lose them to the demons.
Right.
Which is why she said you shouldn't work with him, because
It's
he's
more
just he's just going to go lose them, so don't give them to him.
Right. And his whole thing is he thinks she just wants to keep them for herself.
She wants to add them to the pictures on her
Collection.
wall.
Well, I could
Yeah.
understand his reasoning for that, because that seems to be her history, and him battling in hell seems to be his history. So everyone's looking at their jaded perception.
Right.
I say we go to the Tomb of Horrors first. I say we do it. We tell him we're gonna take this adventure, and
I would tell him give us 3 days,
Yep, do the same thing.
okay.
and then we can go back immediately to Lynx and say we have made our decision to work with her,
Mm-hmm.
and then in 3 days return to him and do his side.
Let's do it.
We just have to hope we return.
We'll be fine.
Let's go.
Okay, we're going
So
back
we
to
should
Lynx.
Tell him and
Tell
let
him.
him know that
yeah.
we are
Yeah.
going to.
So
Well, yeah.
yeah. So you summon him back. Explain your decision to him that you want 3 days to think about it. He accepts, although he does urge you to think quickly, because Lynx will be sending out expeditions of her own. And while he knows she knows of the ones in the Tomb of Horrors, he's not sure if she knows about the ones in the Temple of Moloch or not, and isn't sure how much time
Before
you
she
would have
does.
before she takes those as well.
Okay.
Okay.
So he hopes to see you sooner than 3 days, but understands.
All right.
So you go back.
Let's go back to Lynx.
Okay. Again, you go back to the door. Servant brings her. She points out new paintings that she didn't talk about last time on the way to the study. Feels like a mile. Somehow this house is huge
Oh, she's tall.
and covered in stolen things. Anyway, get back to the study. And she asks if you've come to a decision.
We have. We will go to the Temple of Horrors.
Tomb of Horrors.
Tomb of Horrors. We'll go to the horrors.
We will work with you.
Okay. She is very grateful. And she summons a servant to bring your guide. Your guide is... Whoops, wrong page. In walks almost what looks like C-3PO. If C-3PO was a silver skeleton with decorative wings. She tells you its nickname is... I should have come up with a different name. 'Cause this is going to be a problem.
Well,
Ludecia.
Luke.
E-L-U-D-E-C-I-A.
Luke.
Ludecia.
E-L-U...
Elu.
D-E-C-I-A.
Just Elu. We can nickname him.
She asks for you to hand over your gemstones so she can install them. In
Nope.
lieu.
We'll install them.
We would prefer to not give them over.
We're going to have to.
I understand your hesitation, but this is not as easy as the console. I will install them. You can watch the entire time right here, but I will need to handle the gems.
We're gonna have to. All right.
Well, here you go then.
Okay. So you hand over the gems. She very clearly sets them, gets them in, tweaks them, try and get them balanced. It's very clear she understands you lack trust, so she is making sure you watch every step of the way. And your guide awakens.
Beep boop beep boop boop.
That's R2D2.
Close enough.
C3PO.
All right. So, she tells you, gives you a general idea of the direction of the Tomb of Horrors. Explains to you how to manipulate time using Ludicia.
Elu. Just, we could
Lu.
nickname
We'll just
him
call it Lu.
Lu. Okay.
How to work Lu, essentially. Manipulate time. She explains to you that this construct is not meant for combat. Please be gentle. If you do have to fight, make sure it stays towards the back, out of harm's way. Can be repaired in the field, but it can only take so much damage before it's irreparable. So please take care of it.
Because otherwise we're stuck in the past.
She, again, like I said, she gives you a map of where to go and a general idea to Lou of what time to take you there.
Okay.
Or as far as when in the past to take you to. So, are you ready to set out?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Okay. So, basically, what she tells you in your training, there would be certain portions of the tomb once you're back in time. There will be certain portions of the tomb where you will be able to command Lou to manipulate time. Lou has 6 charges per day to use. Some actions will, sometimes you may be able to spend more than 1 charge in one area, and it might create different effects. If Lou knows, it will try to tell you whether spending an additional charge will be beneficial or not. Lou might not always know, but if it does, it will try to prevent you from wasting any. Lou regains spent charges after a long rest, end of the day. She gives you the command word. She doesn't know what areas will be subject to the localized time effect, hoping that some of the experimental technology in Lou will be able to tell you. But sometimes you may just have to guess. She doesn't know whether charges spent will go backwards or forwards at any point. Not sure Lou will be able to tell you either. So you may just be hazarding a guess if you decide to spend a charge, which direction time is going to go. She does tell you that, similar to what happened in the clock tower, you will not be affected by the time change. So you cannot affect yourselves. You affect your surroundings.
Okay.
I think that's all you need to know.
Okay.
So congratulations, that's chapter 2.
Yay!
Significantly quicker. All right, chapter 3. Construction of Horrors.
While we get the next map, would you like a monster?
What?
While we get the next map, would you like a monster?
Yes, please.
While you're up, can you give me some eye drops? Should have brought my glasses, but I didn't think about it.
I gotta remember what they look like. I should have labeled them. Background. Should we just go to a quick break if y'all need to get up? Okay. I gotta remember which one's which. All right. So.
Oh, thank you.
A little uncomfortable. Okay, so this is just a general map.
Of the two.
Yeah, this is not, if we need to zoom in, we can.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't happen to have, like, something that I can... That would work, probably. Oh, I'll just use the candles. Yeah, there we go. All right, general map, and then we have larger maps to put on the table that is broken this into sections. But basically, let me go back to DM only for a minute because that's zoomed out. Basically, you'll be entering from here, and then working your way through.
Under construction.
Yes. Because that is where you're going, back in time to when it was under construction. Why, thank you.
Okay. So, we're coming in from that way. And can we...
So you wouldn't necessarily be able to see all this. This is
This is back when it was, not where it is now.
correct. This is not where it is now.
But this is what it was supposed to... Like, this is like the blueprint of...
And as you get close, obviously, the guide will take you back in time to this. You don't, like, basically right now you're only able to see that. So don't metagame. You don't know what's in here. You don't know where those lead.
There's hallways or anything.
Nuh-uh.
Right. But I figured that was easier than... Unfortunately, I probably printed them not the best. I should have printed them third going down, and instead broke it into quadrant. So if I just put one of the maps on the table, you wouldn't see the entrances. Okay. So you arrive at a hillside.
Okay.
On the hillside. You see a busy vista unfold at the construction site. Construction on the Tomb of Horrors is well underway, focused on 3 tunnels being dug into the north end of a flat-topped hill covered in ugly weeds, thorns, and briars. An active workers' camp occupies the north end of the hill above the tunnels. So you are on a hill, or you are a ways away looking at the hill. So the tomb is built into a hill.
Built into the hill.
And it's a flat top kind of hill.
Okay.
The workers' camp is on top of the north end above the 3 tunnels into the side.
Okay.
Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So what now?
So we're picking a tunnel to go in? Is that what we're doing here, guys?
I think it would be a starting point.
Okay. That's... Do we have a preference?
rock, paper, scissors?
Can
Let's start with a perception check.
we... 17.
17.
12.
Okay. You all notice Umber Hulks and their handlers moving in and out from... I should pull out my handy map that's actually numbered. From this entrance, you see large, hulking animals, almost like beasts of burden, being moved in and out with their handlers. They're coming in and out of that entrance. You see humanoid workers moving in and out of this entrance. I keep sitting on my cord, yanking my head back. And then this one shows no activity.
Well, I definitely don't want to go in the first tunnel. Those animals are ginormous.
See, we should go for the empty tunnel first.
You want to check that one out first?
Empty doesn't always mean empty, so let's go.
Okay.
I guess we just go in it.
Yeah, you are welcome to.
Doesn't matter what
Or-
order. Doesn't matter what order we're in.
I mean, we can pull out a larger map now that you've made a selection. Let me figure out which one it is.
Cool.
Ooh.
Move us down.
Keep blue safe.
Probably should have labeled these, Would have been the smart way to do it. All right. If you will, assist. So, of note, these squares are 10-foot squares.
Okay.
So divide them into quarters. That will be our 5-foot squares. I meant to use the straight edge on them, but it didn't happen.
Okay.
All right. So you are entering the deserted tunnel. Yes.
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 This entrance opens up to a large stone chamber. At the far end, an intense-looking man stands behind a large stone table covered in a dense layer of plans, drawings, and other documents. Tiny wax golems, their heads all lit wicks of flame, flit about the place, keeping the objects under his gaze well illuminated. So, the man raises his head and intones. So, you've come to engage in this grand endeavor? Are you miners, sculptors, artists, or, I suspect, something else entirely?
Do you work for Lynx?
I know not who Lynx is. You gotta remember you're back in
I was
time.
just to say,
Oh, I didn't know. I thought we had to use a charge.
No, she was
She sent
initially
us.
transporting you
She
back in
sent
time
us.
to when the tomb was under construction.
This
Then
is-
you can use charges locally.
I thought we were here and stuff was going on. Got it.
No, you don't want to go into the already
Current.
constructed Tomb of Horrors.
Right.
That is a campaign for people level 20,
We're not there.
Okay.
No.
Got it.
known for
Right.
killing characters in a hurry.
Got you.
So, you asked if we were artists or if we were miners. Like, who comes here most often?
Workers. People to construct.
Do we dare ask what year this is?
Well, what are you constructing?
The Great Tomb of Acererak. Surely you've heard of him. One of the greatest mages of all time.
Okay.
We are explorers.
Explorers, then. You'll find many a great danger in this place, my friend. It would not be for you.
We seek knowledge.
Well, knowledge is one thing that you won't find much of past this entrance. This tomb is filled mostly with workers, laborers, miners, and not a few monsters.
Do you know of Lum?
Lum the Mad?
Yes.
I've heard the name. Can't say I'm familiar with him.
That would mean he's not from this parts. Yet.
Oh, he's been there. It means it's not so far back as Lum is here.
Well, do we see if there's a way to get farther into the tombs?
I assume you're asking about Lum because you're looking for something of his. Yes?
Yes.
I have a few laying around.
A few of his things.
A few of his components.
Can you take us or show us where these are?
I cannot. I'm a busy man. Being the manager of construction on this tomb. However, you're welcome to go looking. Can't say I would prefer you take them, as it would put me in trouble with the Sararak. But then, truth be told, never been terribly loyal to the guy. So if you were to find it, oops.
Do you happen to have a map of your construction zone?
Not one I can part with. However, I can tell you the next entrance over, probably the one you want.
Okay.
I wouldn't go to the third entrance. Put it that way.
Big beasts.
Can we, or can I roll a perception check to see if I feel like he's being honest?
Be insight. Be yes.
Insight, yeah. Whatever.
Can't you roll a check?
So it's a 12.
Yeah. I mean, you get the sense that, yeah, he's not terribly loyal to a Sararak.
Okay.
Doesn't want to be complicit in anything, but
If he's not going to stop us either.
he's getting paid.
Okay.
Is there anything we need to know before we go down to the next tunnel? Anything, any information or insight you can give us?
Can't be seen helping the enemy. However, I will say to be careful. I will say, if you're looking for some extra coin, you could use some help. I sent to our rival a gemsmith looking for gems for an artifact in the tomb. Not related to Lum, but an artifact nonetheless. However, her and the thieves I sent to the Temple of Moloch haven't returned. I suspect they've been captured. I will pay you greatly if you were to go and help them steal the gems they were originally after, freeing at least Sidora. If you help her thieves, more of a benefit to me. But I need her at the very least.
So he also wants us to go to the temple. But, like, we're already here, so...
He said he can't be seen helping his rival. Who is your rival?
Would that be us?
Yeah, he was referring to y'all as, like, can't be seen helping
Helping
The
us.
enemy.
y'all take things from the tomb,
Right.
is what he was implying. He can't be seen giving you aid and stealing from the tomb.
Okay.
Well, if he's going to do that type of thing for us, I think it is fitting that we help him.
So we can help him and then see if what he can give us in return.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay.
Because I mean, I assume if we're already going to the temple, it's going to be the things that Urasas was looking for as well.
Well, it sounds like it's gems also. If he sent,
Yes.
he sent them to get more gems.
Yes.
So I think we go.
So we're leaving here. We're leaving the tomb that we're already at to get the gems that we already know we're looking for. And we're going now to the temple. Guys, I live a privileged life here. Like, this is a whole lot of work.
Well, we can continue to explore this one and take the chance.
Yeah.
Or do you think if we go and help him, he's going to give us the gems we want? Like, do we think he actually knows
No,
where they're
I
at?
don't
doubt it.
He can't give them to us because he can't help us outright.
But
So, because you're talking in front of him,
Oh,
he says,
I
"You're
thought we were
correct.
whispering.
I can't give them to you outright. However, I can give you a pass that will keep you from being attacked by some of the monsters in my tomb. Would also, whoever carries the pass, allow me to communicate with you from a distance.
How far from here would this other adventure take us?
The temple is roughly a day away, a little bit less. You can make it in one travel.
Is there anyone here from the Temple of Malak?
Couple captives, thieves they sent that we captured.
Can we speak with them?
Sure, I can give you a pass to go find them.
Okay. Why don't we do that then?
I'm good with that.
Okay, so he writes you a magical pass, little sheet of paper. He does some hooty hoo over, glows for a minute. He tells you this will allow you to travel the tomb without being attacked by some of the monsters. He can communicate telepathically with anyone carrying the pass. And if needed, he can teleport to an unoccupied space next to anyone carrying the pass.
Okay.
So he explains all that to you. Tells you next opening over is the one to go to. And that's where you're at.
Okay.
So, you want to take a quick stop for a minute? Say
Before
hi to
we head-
our-
yep.
Say hi to our friends.
To our guests, yes.
Yep. How's it going?
Hello, Robin.
How are you? Oh, you're fine.
Oh, you're fine.
You're good.
You're welcome to hang out, watch.
Yeah.
We're just playing along, and
I'm gonna say we got to be careful on our side quest because we could take this. I feel like we could take this till tonight and into tomorrow the way we're playing.
Yeah.
Probably will. If we do.
yep, it's very positive.
Because we're
Alright.
only on chapter 3 and it's 4.
So we're trying to go. So we want to go find the captives that he has from the temple, talk to them,
So
see if they can give us anything to then get back to the temple.
my thought of this is we're back in time.
Correct.
Here to take the gems from this place and the gems from the other place.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to do it with least conflict as possible. Obviously, we're going to have to fight one place.
Mm-hmm.
This seems to have a lot of magic behind it.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe the other one should be a more straightforward fight for gems.
Okay.
and then come back here. Don't laugh. And then come back here and see if we can have a clean pass to find the gems, and then once we find them, go back to our time.
Okay.
Do we have a clue how many gems we're supposed to be finding?
Yes and no.
We have a vague
Yes,
notion that
yes
we're
is in
looking
they've
for
probably told you. No is in I don't remember.
So we could say 4.
Like, to be
20.
safe, yeah. They both want like a couple sets of gems each.
That's kind of what I thought it was. Both of them were looking for like 2.
So they seem to work in pairs.
Right.
From what we know and what we've used.
It seems to be sets.
Yes. I'm just thinking, I don't know.
Links would
I don't
have
think
told you.
it's up to y'all if y'all just want to like, if we want to try and make this whole thing go faster, just literally fight everyone we come across just to get the gems and get out. Because it's not like we're gonna make friends here.
No.
Or in
Yeah.
the past.
Links
We just
would have
keep dying.
told you there were 3 in the tomb that you were looking for.
Oh.
Okay. So I don't know. Also, I don't know with the other temple if what Ursas has found, if the gems are there at this same point in time, or if he was going to send us to a different time.
Yeah.
Different things are going on. I don't know.
So we'll say, essentially, both were mentioned. It was mentioned by both people that you were going to be sent back to when they were under construction. Based on your conversation with character y'all haven't even asked the name of, they are both under construction at the moment. They are rivaling each other.
They're competing against each other in the building.
Right.
Okay.
So, construction over at the temple sent people over here to try to steal things.
And
They
he
were
has
caught. He has sent his gemsmith and some people to the temple.
They also appear to have been caught
That is what he surmises since they haven't.
because they haven't returned. They're either caught or they're dead.
Or they defected. After that. But
In his mind, they were caught because he doesn't believe they would want to defect.
Right.
Okay.
I don't know if we want to go and find these prisoners and see if they can help us. That's what I'm saying. I think our quickest options, if we're actually talking time here, is just to fight everyone and get the gems and get out.
Let's do it.
I'm good with that.
Are you
Instead of-
looking for time recommendation?
Honestly, yes.
Stay here.
Yep.
Stay here.
Yeah.
That's why
Stay
I
here,
think
fight.
Another quest is just
But I'm just saying, for time for us to get through this,
Yeah.
if we were to
If
just
we're-
trying to get
if
through
we're-
there, just fight everything, take the
Yeah.
gems, get out
If
instead
we're,
of...
if we're wanting to speed this game up, stay here,
fight.
fight, find these gemstones, go back to your time.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Then,
If we
Do it all
need
over
to,
again.
yeah, then if you're wanting to, if we want to continue the story, go see Ursus.
do the same
Repeat.
thing.
But
Okay.
they could stop at the end of Links.
Yes.
Okay.
If we're at a point where like, all right, we've played long enough, we're ready
Yeah.
to call it a day.
Well,
we can
if Christina gets here in a little
Manipulate
bit
story.
with kids,
put the whole thing on pause.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also, totally possible.
yeah.
So,
Probably will.
so
yeah.
my thought now is to talk with the thieves and see what they were able to find.
yes,
Get to the
The thieves
places
that are
the
here.
thieves that are here,
possible.
see what they have surmised in their exploring, trying to steal,
Do we
and
know, I mean, are the thieves down the second corridor where we need to start going?
yeah, and he gave us a pass
He
to.
tells you you don't want to go to that third corridor.
Right. The big baddies.
Yeah. And he tells you it doesn't go anywhere.
Right. Which.
Okay.
So he tells you to go out this entrance, go in the middle entrance.
Okay.
All right. Well, we were ready for middle entrance then.
It's, well,
No,
kind of
that's,
oh, that's the wrong hallway.
We'll just lay one over on top of this because we'll have to.
Yeah. That's why I said I think
Yeah.
I did this wrong.
How have you been? Everything good?
This way.
Oh no.
Okay.
Moderately inconvenient, but
Thank you.
Okay.
It totally does not look
Nice.
like this normally.
learned what I need to do different next time.
All right.
No, I have cameras everywhere all the time.
All right. So we're at the
Like,
third hallway.
She lives in a reality TV show 24/7.
Yeah.
And you have the pass from him,
Sure.
I would go absolutely nuts.
One of you has it.
and he did.
His magic thing.
Since she's probably got the purse because, she's the Bardashian,
I do.
we're going to let her have the pass.
The pass is in the
Her name
bag.
is Ariel Bardashian. Yes. And that's. Yep.
Okay, so. Sorry, let me wash down my cookie. All right. So this broad tunnel is currently being shaped into the tomb's elaborate entryway. This is an active site featuring a number of artisans working by lantern light to plaster the walls and paint them with bright, colorful murals. Other artisans are covering the floor in an elaborate mosaic featuring a distinct winding path of red tiles, some of which cross over a series of open pits.
Lovely.
So, legend of what? So, square is pit,
Yep.
right?
Okay.
So if you need it, I meant to print out just the. Oh, I did. Is that right? Yes.
Okay.
One for each side of the table. That's what the legend looks like.
Okay. And so this first pit has like a board or something across it that we could just
Correct.
So we can get to the
we can get to pit
that
number
doorway.
3.
Use a pencil to cut them.
Did they say, where did he say that the prisoners were being held?
It's a great question.
Yeah.
All right, so he told you go in. Mm-hmm. Go to the second entrance on the right.
Okay.
Okay. So 1, and then this little path is 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, are we ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
So at least
that
get to.
Hang on. Let me make sure I did that right. Make sure I give you right directions.
You're on a pit.
No,
But that's not a pit.
this
There's
has
a board
there's a
across
board across
Oh,
it.
okay. Well, that doesn't show here.
Yeah, there's a little board across it.
Oh, I gotcha.
So.
It's because you can go into, but see this one, that's going to be interesting. There's a
Correct.
pit at it.
Yeah. So I've at least gotten us over the first one. And because these were 10-foot squares, we can actually skirt by the third one too.
Yeah, you're able to skirt
Basically
around
get-
any of them
It's only really.
Yeah.
since you see that they're open.
Okay. And so we get to here.
I said the second
Oh, I
entrance on
should
the
have done-
right, which we
but I
kind of
didn't
see is
do
just like a
across.
tunnel.
Yeah, it just looks like a tunnel here. So,
Yeah. So the entrance you see, which you surmise he's talking about, is at the bottom of that pit.
oh, we have to jump in the pit to get into the tunnel. Cool. That's super fun. So how deep
Can
is
we
this
see how
tunnel?
deep- Can we see the bottom of it?
How deep is the pit?
Yeah.
Or that's what I meant.
Oh, it's 10 feet. Sorry.
Oh. So not a far jump.
It's not going to hurt us if we jump down it.
We just have
Could
to
we
be
take
careful
that
with our
board and put it down here.
No, we need to go down.
I mean, it was attached.
Oh,
Yeah, they have it kind of
I know we need to go down.
semi-permanently
I'm saying
attached.
down so we can, and then we
got
also have a
rope.
way to come up if we had to.
We got rope.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess
But also 10 feet's not that far of a drop. But
I mean, if you drop 10 feet, I would say we would make an acrobatics roll. If you fail your roll, you would take
Just
1d6
somebody
of
catch
damage.
Mavis.
Okay.
Mavis.
but the question is going to be then how do we get back up? So can we
Well, we don't know the rest of it. Never mind. I didn't see the rest of the map. I forgot. I can't see the rest of the map.
Like, why don't we just, how do y'all feel about just leaving one rope here down at the bottom of the pit? So if we need to, we can.
That's what I'm saying.
I have no problem with that.
We can rope ourselves down so we can rope it back up
Yep.
if we need to.
Okay. Well,
Rope you down, rope you
doop,
up.
doop, doop. All right, I'll go down first. So, acrobatics.
I take it you failed.
No! I rolled a 20!
Again?
7.
Oh, wow.
She's got weighted dice. I'm telling you.
Not 7.
This
Not
is
7.
crazy.
That's awesome.
All right, well, great.
So
You
I-
make it down there successfully.
Ta-doo!
And this is quite literally a crawl space leading the rest of the way. So
So how are we going to get our little machine guy in it?
he can crawl.
Oh, he can crawl. Okay.
He's not like he's bigger
I'm
than us.
buying myself an advantage. Because that one roll was a crit.
Just an acrobatics check to see if we can rappel down this hole.
Yes.
Or jump down without hurting yourself.
Well, I got a 21, so I can go.
Because you're also. I would say if you're using the rope, you could use athletics instead. But either way, you're basically making sure you get down there unscathed.
That doesn't help me either way.
So, 2 of us were already down there.
Yeah.
How'd you do?
I got an 8 total.
Well,
Okay.
buy yourself an advantage
No,
or
I'm-
something.
I'm all right.
Throw
we
your
also
money
do
at
have
it.
another advantage on the table from Sharon, if you would like.
No, I'm fine.
We've used 5 of our 10.
He's just going to be
Okay.
But
pout.
do you have healing powers?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
a healer.
I know that's the problem, and you're about to hurt yourself jumping into this pit.
Roll a d6.
Be okay. It'll
So
be
how are we
okay.
getting Lou down?
Lou makes it.
Okay.
Lose.
Does Mavis
there's-
make it?
Oh.
There's going to be how many of us in this one square on the
This
bottom?
is.
I guess we can hold
I mean, y'all can
Lou.
y'all can start to
No,
have.
we got Lou.
Well, I'm
Now
saying
just
y'all
make-
can
We can start-
start to have moved
Okay.
through
I
the
kind of liked it.
whatever.
Okay. So
She has +5. She still only rolled a 7. 2 points of damage for Mavis.
now we need to go down a map.
Now we go back to the old
Yep.
map.
So just roll it out of the way or something. We're here. We'll just get it out of the way. We're not coming back. If we got to come back to this, we'll go to the map up top.
Okay, so we just went down into that entrance.
This part here.
No, right at the
Yeah,
corner,
right at the corner.
edge.
Yeah, right there.
We're there. That is
Unfortunately,
where we're coming into this.
Yes.
okay. So this square's on this.
Uh-huh.
Cool. So yeah, you're going into that small square. You're not in the big space there.
Well, see, we came
Yeah.
through here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
underneath.
But
This
see how
dotted
that's
line
dotted?
means This is under.
Yeah, that's under that room.
So we need the next map.
no.
No,
Oh, that's
Oh,
where
we're
it is.
staying in that
it-
room?
it is one room.
Yeah, it's that little square at the bottom.
Okay.
Yep.
So basically, there's enough room for you all to get in there, and there's a small man in the corner.
Well, hold on, man in the corner.
What's your name, sir?
You see a human male. He appears very injured. Almost, yeah. You wake him up coming in, and at first he's very scared. He thinks you're here to do him harm. So, there you go.
So he's
Quick
injured
description.
and he's scared.
Yeah.
How'd you get down here?
Before that, I do healing word on him.
Oh,
Okay.
I was
Good
gonna
thinking.
say, make him feel a little better. Ease, put him at ease.
For 1d4 plus 7. 4. So 7, 11. Yes. 11 points of healing on him.
Cool. Hang on. I'll need to make a card. Anybody want a cookie?
No.
That I haven't finished. All right. Cool. So. into that. All right. So you've healed him. Then what?
That's it. I just healed him. Now you can talk to him.
Somebody talking to him?
Yeah. I asked him how he got down here.
I was captured and thrown down here by the tomb's foreman, Mogadon.
That's the guy we first talked to.
That we
You
never asked his
assume
name.
Since he
Never
was a
asked his name.
foreman, yeah.
Yep.
What were you trying to do when you got captured?
So, well, long story, but I work at the temple. I was sent here with some cohorts to try and infiltrate and steal things from them. We were captured. I believe the rest of my crew has been taken somewhere else. I fear they are most likely dead. Me, they keep alive. They continue to siphon my blood.
Blood siphoning.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what they're doing with your blood?
Well, my blood does have some special magical properties, so they're using it to paint. They're using it to make paint for
For the tiles.
the temple.
Gotcha.
Well, that's
Well,
creepy.
that's gross because we just walked on.
It's probably dried. But they drain me and then heal me. And repeat. And it's very uncomfortable.
Well, we are looking for some gems. Do you know where they are?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, I was very close. I assume you mean the Infernal Machine gems.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Well, that's going to be a tough one. They're in the chapel, built into the altar,
And where is this chapel?
upstairs.
Of course.
Can you lead us there?
Well, I'm very weak, very injured, very hungry. If you were able to release, and you see he's shackled, if you're able to release me, help me out, yes, I could probably help you get up there. I could help you at the temple as well. I know my way around there. I have free reign there.
Mavis, can you lockpick the shackles?
I mean, yeah. Mavis. Yeah. So Mavis pulls out her tools, gets to work while you're talking. Takes her a minute. It's a design she's not exactly familiar with. A little antiquated. But after a minute, she's able to pop the shackles free.
Okay. And then I'm going to continue to heal him with Cure Wound level 2. So it would be 2d8 plus 8. 2. So 12.
All right. So 12 additional.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. So that's now that. All right. So you can tell, I mean, he's definitely better. There's still a lot of cuts, scars. He's definitely not full health, but functional. He does ask for food. He is very hungry.
I gave him some of the food I have in my pouch.
Okay.
So he said his blood has like magical powers.
Yes.
Do we know what kind of magical powers? Can we find that out?
I'm asking.
So what does your blood do? Like what kind of magical powers does it have? Does that matter?
I mean,
Is that
yeah.
You just caught him off guard.
Hang on. I am making his stat sheet right quick. M plus 7.
Excuse me.
1d6 plus 4. 7. 80. 320. 1d8 plus 4. Dodge. All right. React. Half damage.
That's probably a great camera angle.
Okay. Let me figure out how his blood is magical, because I've forgotten already. All right. So actually, roll a Arcana or History check. One of the two.
mine's a 13.
Okay.
Hold on.
So you've heard
17.
the name before. You know eventually he becomes a spellcaster of great renown.
This guy does.
Yes.
Okay.
Nalzer, I believe, is how he introduced himself, if I remember right. If not, that's his name. And you know that his specialization in alchemy will one day lead to such items as his famed marvelous pigments. He learned most of this from a mage named Thessalar. And he infused his own blood with strange and dangerous properties.
But that's in the future.
He is now, well, you assume that maybe his blood is already there.
Right.
Because he's being held,
For
and
his
his blood is
blood.
being used as the base material for
Right.
the magic pigments.
But we don't know what those magic pigments. The
Yeah,
properties.
you don't necessarily know,
Why?
yeah,
Yeah.
what his blood has.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, you freed him, you fed him, you've healed him some. He gets to his feet. I'm willing to help where I can. Obviously, I'm not looking to take many more hits. I still don't feel 100%, but I would ask you not to waste any more on me. I will continue to heal up, just not being constantly drained by the muralists.
Okay. So how do we get out of this room?
Back where we came.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
So we go back.
We go back through the tunnel.
We're climbing ropes this time.
Yep. Yep. So another athletics check.
18.
Nat 20 plus 5. 25.
Perfect. We'll say it's a group check. Everybody
Yep.
makes it.
Cool.
I'm trying to catch up to Kenda.
You still got a ways to go.
I got 3.
I think she's on
She's
10.
on
now.
7 or 8, at least.
All right. So he tells you to get to the temple. You got to go back up to the first like
The first entrance.
right side across the board.
So
Yep.
coming up out there.
Coming here.
Yes.
Okay.
So awesome.
So I will tell him to stay behind
I didn't mark
me,
those.
and I will shield him from further damage.
Do we have a token for him, or we just assume he's with us?
Oh, I think I do have an N somewhere. He can be pink.
What's N?
Let me make a note.
That was his name.
Nulzor. Nulzor.
I thought you said ma. Had me confused.
All right.
No.
Cool.
As in Mancy.
So
That's
we're
what I thought it was.
so we are headed towards the temple,
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
or
So
headed towards the chapel.
Yeah.
you enter into a small side entrance. The walls here haven't been plastered or painted over. You see, there's an open doorway leading west, and the pit before the doorway is crossed by several wooden planks.
Yep.
And
Okay,
that's
so-
where that little hallway is where you find yourself standing now.
Okay. So now it looks like we are looking at 3 different doors.
Well, we haven't gotten through the first door.
Yeah, so, I mean, Austin kind of has y'all.
As much as I can.
Yeah, but
We're
Oh,
really over
we've
there.
got to go through one door first.
Yes.
We gotta
Okay.
go through a door. Yeah.
Gotcha.
yeah.
So,
So yeah.
is the door locked?
Nope.
So we can just open it and walk through.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's go.
I want to roll perception.
What are you attempting to perceive
What's on the other side of this door?
before you open it?
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, since it is unlocked, crack it a little bit. See if there's movement, noise.
Sure.
Fifth, 25.
Yeah, so I mean, you hear activity on the other side of the door. You hear chiseling. Sounds like somebody working stone. Or multiple people's working stone.
So nothing, no raised voices, any of that kind of good stuff.
No,
Okay.
just work.
Okay. Then let's move on in.
All right, so you enter. You see 5 sculptors being watched over and assisted by I can't make it smaller, so you're just going to have to look at the top half. One of these.
Oh, ugly.
It's not making that face at the moment, but yes.
Okay.
All right. When the big beast has its back turned, one of the sculptors nearest you whispers to get your attention.
It's him.
Yeah.
Hello. Yay.
All right. There he is.
Well, hi there.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, these maps are crazy. They're awesome.
Yeah, and you've already got like 50
Hello.
hit points.
I've got what?
50 hit points.
50?
No, we're just not playing. We haven't fought anything
Do we
yet.
want to?
Yeah. So we are going to, with that, take a quick break. Welcome back, our guests. And we'll be back in a few minutes. I am going to... Yeah, a lot. We'll get you caught up. Cool. I want to show you a video of Emma and Lily Bush. It's a couple of the Miracle Kids here in East Texas. So really compelling story. So have a watch, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. We are back. We're going to change it up a little bit. We've got some guests at the table. So we're going to actually play a new game that none of us have ever played. And I say we. I'm going to step back. I'm going to commentate because I think this is going to be great. I will be interacting with chat. Meanwhile, the 5 of them are going to play Throw Burrito, whatever that means. This could be interesting. It could be dangerous. We'll find out. But yeah, away we go.
So 15.
Hi, buddy. There we go. Here, I'll take my headset off for a second. Hi, buddy. Is there a lot going on?
Whatever's left for those.
Y'all can unmute if you, so they can hear you. Oh, yeah. I get it. I get it.
Okay, the gameplay, you try to get 3 matching cards as quickly as you can by discarding cards in your hand one at a time and drawing new ones from your personal draw pile. When you get a set of 3 matching
We'll take that down
cards,
temporarily.
okay.
Yes.
Are we planning on reading that to where anyone else could hear it?
Yes,
or-
but I'm reading to figure out our advantage and disadvantage.
Okay.
How many are you doling out?
I think that's 15.
Okay, well that's gonna. Okay, whatever's left, put them in 2 separate piles in the middle.
I got 15.
All right, 2 piles in the middle.
Yes, and
There you go.
you can never have more than 5 cards in your hand at a time. So take
So,
the
so we're
top
not supposed
5.
to look at them?
Nope, just take the top 5.
Oh,
I didn't realize that.
I did not realize that.
Well, that's fine.
All right.
I was orienting them.
Well, don't
so
orient.
I will go ahead and reshuffle the cards.
Do you want to
I have.
trade decks? Because I've not looked at mine yet.
Oh, this
I don't
is-
think it matters.
Okay.
Don't show anybody your cards. Keep them down.
There are no turns.
No turns.
Everybody goes at the same time.
Oh, jeez Louise.
This is going to get crazy.
This is.
Get ready to grab those burritos for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, well, the
we
burrito.
take the
These are
top
burritos, and these are burrito bruises.
Okay, so if you get
I'm
hit
getting-
by a burrito, you
I'm not
take.
sure that yet, but I think so. I mean, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. Are Gray and Heather safe?
Okay.
No. I
Gray's
think they're
fine.
squishy.
Heather, she's in trouble.
Yeah,
Look,
they're very squishy.
All I say is
We're not
just
gonna throw
avoid the
really hard
cameras
because of all
and
the
avoid the
stuff around
baby.
Yeah.
us.
So if you
The baby will find it funny, probably.
if you need to throw a burrito, throw it softly at her.
Yeah, softly at
There's no
me.
cameras behind you.
Okay. The gameplay is
Listen, teach them the rules.
the top. You try to get 3 matching cards as quickly as you can by discarding the cards in your hand and drawing new ones from your personal draw pile.
Okay.
When you get a set of 3 matching cards, you put them face up in front of you in a single pile, draw 3 more from your personal draw pile. You can never have more than 5 in your hand. So
Okay.
always discard before you draw.
So you discard on these piles,
Or do we have a discard?
or do we
pile
discard like next to our pile?
I think it's a discard pile.
Okay, so you make a discard pile.
Yep, the discard pile's hand or draw pile is face down. Okay, no turns. All players go at the same time. You draw from your personal draw pile on your right
call you something
and
like
discard
Wizard
face
Larry.
down into a
me
personal
what?
draw
Wizard
pile
Larry?
on your left. So you
So you draw.
draw
Give an
5
idea
and you
people
put
can
down
get
and
that
draw and you put down and
Let's
draw.
roll.
Okay, okay.
If you run out of cards in your personal draw pile, you may draw one from any of the community piles. You must resume drawing from your personal draw pile once it has cards again.
Okay.
Your personal draw pile is going to be messy, so don't worry about Kendra. We're going to have to be careful with that one. If you get a set of 3 matching cards, it's worth 1 point. Put it down in front of you in your score pile, so your score pile can be out here in front of you. And those go face up. If you get a set of 3 burrito cards, brawl,
This is the good part.
Yep, brawl, war, or duel, it's worth 2 points, and it also starts a battle.
So if we get 3
Battles.
burritos.
When you collect 3 matching battle cards, you put them in your score pile and you yell the name of the battle: brawl, war, or duel. When a battle is declared, all other gameplay stops.
Okay.
So when it's a brawl, when you match 3 matching brawls, the player to your right and your left are immediately in a brawl.
Okay.
Each of them should try to grab a burrito as quickly as possible and throw it at each other. The first of the 2 to get hit by a burrito loses the brawl.
Okay.
There are 2 kinds of brawls. So there's like pink, green, so the colors have to match also.
Okay.
So when it's war, when you get 3 batching war, all the players at the table except for you are immediately in a war and should try to grab a burrito as quickly as possible and throw it at any other player.
Okay.
The first player to get hit by a burrito, except for the person that declared it, loses the war. When you have dual cards, you pick any 2 players, including yourself if you want. Those players each grab a burrito, stand back to back. Both players will simultaneously say 3, 2, 1 burrito. As each number is said, the players take a step away from each other in a straight line. And on burrito, they turn and throw. The first player to get hit by a burrito loses the duel.
Okay.
If you don't have the correct set of cards, 3 cards for the battle you declared, you lose the battle. If you mistakenly grab a burrito and you're not in a battle, you lose the battle. In both cases, the battle is over. If you lose a battle, you take a burrito bruise and you put it in your score pile. They are worth -1. Only 1 burrito bruise is given out per battle. After battle, you return the burritos to the table, grab your cards. The player who triggered the battle counts 3, 2, 1 burrito to resume play.
Okay.
And
At some point.
to start the whole thing, we pick 1 player to say it,
$80.
and we go. Holy cow. I skipped a little bit too. Because I wasn't going to show all the diagrams. I know.
Just worry about you're on TV.
Yes, just get
We're
matching.
watching us play games. Okay, these are your. We're trying to get matching cards.
Okay, so I think Max should be the one that counts 3, 2, 1 burrito to get us started.
Do we do it as fast
So,
as we can?
okay.
Yes.
I might have misheard. So we're going through our own deck, our 5
Yes.
cards.
Yes.
We discard.
You just discard in your own
2
pile.
at a time, and then you go through your
No,
pile.
1 at a time.
One at a time.
And then you pick a new card.
If you
You're
make
trying
it,
to make a match.
You finish.
then
this
you draw
pile.
out of these.
Do you replenish all 15, or you just 1 at a time
No.
from there too?
The only time that you go from here is if you have no more cards in your hand. You got the 5, and everything else is like here.
Is discarded, yeah.
Then you go for more out there. But if you get all of this pile, and then go back to this pile.
go
and
back to
keep
your
drawing.
discard.
You're drawing through your 15
Right.
until
But
you
if-
can't.
But if you can't make another point,
Make-
Then you go.
then you go
Yes.
to that. That's what.
Yeah,
Yes.
so you go through your draw pile, go through your discard pile until you can't go any further. Then you go to the
And just
Gotcha.
us adults, we'll play it a little less frantic and slower.
Well, see, that's what I was asking. Like, do we
want to
only
get
pull
max.
1 from here at
Yes.
a time?
Yes.
Right, because you
I
could
didn't know
only.
if we like
you done?
replenish
No.
our
But-
personal stock kind of thing.
I just didn't want it where.
No, it didn't sound that way.
And so then brawl is whoever
If you run out of cards in your personal draw,
Brawl is next to each other.
you
whoever
draw from
yells
either
it,
the
it's the
community.
left and the right of them.
War is everyone but you.
And then
And then
duel is you
duel
pick 2
is-
people and you go paces and okay.
Got it. I'm ready.
You ready to
ready?
get us started?
No.
Can you say, was it 3,
3, 2, 1 burrito.
Say it. Really loud.
Well, I guess we're gonna just sit here.
Say 3, 2, 1 burrito. Say it as soft as you can. I heard it. Okay.
All right,
Gosh, I
and the
need my
game
glasses.
Oh, they
has
have to
begun.
be, the colors have to be the same.
The
colors
colors
have
have
to
to
be
be
the
the
same,
same.
yes.
So. Oh, look. Oh, wait,
Oh.
you gotta choose from your 5. Leave those here. These are the ones you wanna make the sets out of.
You said
So,
our
see, I don't
ones
have
we get,
sets
we
here.
do face up. Our
You
scorecards.
have, so what you wanna do.
Yes, you face
have to
up
get rid
your
of one in order to pick up
scorecards.
another one.
Okay.
So, if you think you're gonna have a lot of these.
And you have to have 3
you're
to
not gonna have
score.
a lot of these,
Yes.
pick one of these and pick that up. Okay, me neither. Either. And do it face down. There you go. Now pick one from here. See if you got another. What's that? Is that a logger dogger? I don't know what that one is. I don't like that. Oh, look, I got 2 meow cows. Oh, you got a
This
logger
is
dogger.
almost kind of hysterical.
I don't see. Keep taking them out and putting them in.
So
Okay.
no, you gotta because
Well, because I've already gone
yep.
through my discard
didn't-
and my draw.
I
Oh, I didn't know you got. Gee.
And
Fast.
so now
Giants.
I go through the.
So,
Oh, barbecue
okay.
turkey.
Kendra's drawing.
Do
Okay.
you have another one? You have to try to
think
find sets of 3. So no,
can't
you can
make
get rid of
any
that one.
more
But I saw one in
Who
there.
will be the first to declare war?
No, you can't get it. You have to go back to the. Ooh, so if you get 3, you put them out like this, and then you have to get 1, 2, 3 to replenish.
I would not want jelly.
Okay, get rid of it. I saw him earlier.
Burrito war.
Whoa! A war has been
So
declared.
everybody grabs. Oh! Throw it at him. Throw it at him. Well, I called it, so I'm out. So
Right.
Throw it at him.
I was the first one hit.
But she was also the first one.
Oh.
Yes, first one hit. I'm out. That ends the war.
Well,
All right.
Austin still needed to get hit.
Melinda's
Way
been
to
bruised.
go.
So you just
I have
save it out
a
if you get
burrito
it.
bruise.
Looking at the.
I know. I'm like, what do we do with the war?
You gotta wait till we yell it again.
Okay, so we keep going from
So
here.
you wanna look. You
Yep.
wanna keep-
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, you have since you started it, you have to 3, 2, 1 burrito us.
3, 2, 1, burrito. So keep drawing your cards.
Okay, let me help you. So that's definitely we wanna meow cow.
Didn't even know
We
that was a
like the
thing.
burrito, so let's get rid of Licky. Oh, those jelly bags. We have so many of those. Well, they're all in
When can you go back to your own discard pile?
We
I went back to mine when
Every
I knew I
time.
had another.
I mean,
You have to go back to your discard pile until you don't have a discard pile.
But how are you ever going to
Let's
make
hold on to
more
them.
stuff?
Because there's some in there you can make. You
Yes.
just
No,
keep
I went
rotating
through,
through.
But then-
and I could only
Yeah,
make 2
correct.
sets, and that was it.
Yeah, and so then I started drawing again. When I knew I had another one where I could draw out of my discard pile, I quit drawing here, went back to my discard pile until I got it again.
That's
these out
where my
here.
confusion is.
So now you're gonna start over with
Or we
this
just
one.
take it on faith
So
that
take 3
everyone
at a
else
time.
is doing it correctly.
Yes, yes we are.
It's a complicated game.
It is. It's a lot more complicated than
Giant
you think.
Oh, I got a jelly, but there's another sloth. Licky chickies.
I know, it's like, what?
Joey.
What's this? Logger dogger.
Floaty
You got 3
goaty.
yet? No, not yet.
Okay,
Goth
so
sloth.
when you can't do anymore, you do this, right?
Barky
Oops.
Sharky.
Jelly.
Jelly. Meow Cow. Okay, that's
Meow
interesting.
cow. The logger dogger.
Logger Dogger.
I think you might. Yeah, there you go. Here, put them in order here. So we need licky chickies and jelly.
I
bellies.
agree, Bubba.
Okay, see if you can.
It's a moment.
Oh, get rid of this one because you don't have any of those. Oh, jellies. Put them out here. Good job. Good.
Burrito war.
Go, Max, grab it.
You can't hit me! I'm the one that called the war! Y'all both
Hey,
take
I'm just glad I got.
points. Y'all both take points here.
I didn't throw it at you. I threw it.
Okay, I'm
let's
only
say-
picking one bruise though.
I
Kendra
saw
threw it
2
Melinda.
of this, and then
Yeah,
I
well,
got
I started to throw it at you, and then I realized it was you. It like
They know, y'all both.
Yeah. Good job. Hold on, we're not ready to go.
Okay.
Everything stopped when we did the war.
As a matter of fact, I have in the past.
all
Do you
right.
have any licky chickies in there?
I just was
You
glad
tell
I
us when
picked a
you're ready.
burrito. I couldn't remember what war was.
3, 2, 1 burrito.
No. I don't remember what I have. Logger doggers.
Burrito duel.
So how does that one work again?
So I
She
get to
picked
pick.
2 people, and they stand back to back and count.
I'm
and
gonna
turn
pick.
go.
Do you want to do it? Okay. Then I'm gonna pick Austin and Melinda.
Okay.
No, that
So
duel.
get out of the way. You two do it over here in front of the camera.
It's a duel. The burrito duel.
So who's counting us?
You each count.
Y'all back to back, and then y'all count it.
All right, hang on. Let me make a tweak right quick.
I thought that was in my pocket.
So they have to go back to back. You know what a duel is? Is when 2 people fight against each other. But they do back to back.
Let me
See if I can get out of the way. a
All in
little
love.
let me set up a bigger picture.
Someone threw a burrito at me.
I pinned
Even though I called war.
I pinned it. No, you gotta pick one up. Wait, you have nothing to say. I'm like 3 down.
First day you see my son, this is how you treat me?
Yes, because it is the first day I've seen your son.
You got enough space?
Hang on. Don't go yet. I'm setting y'all up on a special cam.
Oh gosh.
Not a special cam, but I'm just bigger so your head's not cut
Burrito
off.
cam. This is kind of cool.
It's almost like a really nice dress ball.
Except it doesn't.
Balance.
No, it doesn't.
We're gonna watch her do
It's a
Okay.
one-time stress ball.
One-time stress ball. All right, and go.
3, 2, 1, burrito.
Wow.
I still hit you first.
I feel like there was some anger behind
There
that.
was a little retaliation in that one.
Where's Heather? Is everything okay at home?
That was to me.
Oh gosh.
Is that on my? Oh shoot.
Bye, Robin.
Thank you, Robin.
Bye, Robin.
Thanks for coming by.
You do?
I do, but
Yeah.
we can't borrow from each other's
got
titles.
plenty
We have
more.
to draw from that.
Thank you for coming back.
But where's
Y'all
your
can work
sister?
us. Honey, I said hi.
Okay, she said we can work
It's okay.
Here, we're gonna put all of these back together.
Because it's just like, at what point?
No, no, you
I
keep
get
that.
it.
Something that I might have.
Okay.
Right?
I don't know.
Or we're gonna share.
Pass the instructions down here so I can
Yes,
I get all
you
the
can
we're gonna share.
We're gonna
keep up on what's
be the
going
keeper
on
of
with
the
the game.
instructions.
This is my personal discard pile, and I know I can't make anything.
Maybe y'all can swap. We can add
Well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like at some point when your discard pile gets so big, you need to throw it into that
Yeah,
discard
maybe.
pile.
Or like, do you wait till you deplete the community stuff and then we pause and we all shuffle
Everybody
the
puts
discard?
their-
Or
Maybe.
I'm.
Meow cow.
I don't know, but something should.
You know how to do it, chicky? Like I yeah.
Jelly.
9, 10.
Should
my
Tanner
discard
try to
pile.
call again?
But can I go now?
No,
can't
wait,
make
nobody
anything.
has the 3-2-1 burrito yet.
Just getting all static
Can I like?
at times, but
Can I like do?
All right.
working.
Not yet.
Okay. Are you ready down there? Are you ready?
Am I gonna?
Well,
She's fixing to say 3, 2,
So we
1
can start
burrito, so
doing
we
this
can
again.
start again.
Move your transmitter off your iPad.
oh,
I wonder if that's what
Oh,
is
it's
getting.
causing interference.
What?
Yeah.
okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, burrito.
Put this in the discard. And the big guy. Oh, Sharky. Oh, we need 5 total, so here. Oh, there's another one of those dolls. Okay.
I need this.
No.
Yeah, that fixed it.
Jelly. No.
So just keep your phones away from your transmitters.
Yes! Sharky! So now you get pick up 3. 1, 2. Oh, we need to look for that. Burrito
What you
brawl.
should get
So
right.
get rid of jelly. Oh, and it has to be either pink or green, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Dual.
Burrito bro. This one.
Duel.
Duel, burrito duel.
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
I pick Max and Christina.
We're gonna duel. Okay. We're gonna duel.
You're gonna do
Get
like
the
what Austin and
burritos.
I just did.
All right.
Here we go. Don't say look at
Yes,
us.
don't look. Michael, we got another
Yep.
duel. Do
right.
we need to move?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if y'all will move right
Yes.
quick. Also, I think I figured out the draw pile thing.
Okay, good. After
Yeah, I'll do that after the duel. Let me just continue reading and make sure.
And do we stop whenever there's no more cards left?
I assume so.
You say burrito.
Burrito.
Are you ready?
Everybody ready?
All right. So you get
3,
1,
1,
2, 3.
burrito. Throw it at her! Throw it at her!
Oh! All right. So, how it should be working? You pick up from the discard pile to your right. You discard to your left.
So everybody's discarding to each other.
Right. That's how it should be working. So
That would've made so much
your
more
discard pile is your draw pile.
God.
That
Your
makes
discard
way
pile
more
is
sense.
Max's
That's
draw.
so much
So I'm
better.
gonna go ahead and just throw all of mine here.
Yep.
And you pull from there. So when do we pull from here?
When there's no draw pile because someone didn't.
If you
feed
run out of cards in your personal draw pile, which is the one to your right, you may draw from either of the
little burrito
community
brews.
piles. You must resume drawing from your personal draw pile once it has cards again. So if Melinda runs out of doesn't discard enough,
then I
Kenda can then grab from the community until Melinda discards. Once Melinda discards, Kenda has to go back to the discard pile.
I'm gonna lose. She's got way more bruises than you.
Yes.
I got two.
So basically, the cards continue
This
around
one's
the
about to
table.
lose.
That makes a lot more
So
sense.
how does somebody win?
They don't
Like, what's the end of the game?
They don't get bruised.
Is there like a
Continue playing. I'll get there.
Okay, you ready?
Okay,
So
do you
this
have
is
your
our-
discard
Winning.
pile?
This is, and here's our discard
Okay.
pile.
The game is played in
I
two
had pulled my
rounds.
last one.
Here.
The first round is over when the last burrito bruise is given out.
Okay.
Okay.
The player with the most points wins that round.
Do we get points for?
You get points for these, but you subtract your bruises.
Oh,
Your
so I have
stacks
one.
of 3 are +1. Your bruises -1.
Gotcha.
The winner of the first round gets the Fear Me badge
Ooh, fear me.
and proudly displays it on the table in front of them. Reset the table, play a second round. At the end of round 2, if the player with the Fear Me badge wins again, they win the game. If someone else wins the second round, that person must duel the player with the Fear Me badge to determine who wins the game.
Ultimate winner.
Okay.
The ultimate burrito
I
winner.
never want to do like a burrito throw like that.
Okay.
You're gonna have fun when you get to like throw against him,
Yeah.
because I want you to throw
See,
as
I-
hard as
Yeah.
you can.
You ready?
I was loved once.
Twice.
Okay.
actually.
All
What
right,
is
so
it?
you start.
Oh, 3, 2, 1.
Ready?
Burrito.
Okay, see what we got. Okay, any of those we want to get rid of? Probably this one. We'll put it right here so she can take from it. This is your pickup pile. Yeah, pick up on that one.
Oh,
Oh, giants.
No, I have to- I have to keep going from my pickup pile till I'm out of my pickup pile.
Yes.
Then I go.
So that pile there in the middle,
That
Yeah.
is your pickup
that is your pickup pile.
These are
Merge
mine.
those two piles.
Oh. Well, that's confusing.
Hey, you wait for her to discard and you pull from her discard. I'm gonna burrito
Burrito brawl.
Do I need
Brawl! Is it between...
Is it who started the word first or who ended it first?
Said
Way to
I'm
go,
in
high
a
five.
burrito.
Yeah, he started burrito. She
She
was
said
brawl.
I do not
Okay.
want to do it.
Well,
It's okay.
I think they should have to brawl each
See
other.
who it is.
Which-
Alright, you ready?
Which one should I get rid of?
Hold on.
Okay, so she goes first.
Oh.
So you got a bruise.
Just cause. I can't, but it just felt good.
Well, the brawl between them two.
Wait.
Oh, that's right.
The brawl between them two now.
Because the brawl is the right and left.
You're a right and left person.
Okay, all the bruises have now been handed out, and I have the most.
Got me.
Okay,
Got me, Max.
so now,
Christina has no bruises.
Winner!
so if all
All its points at.
yeah, so now you add up your points.
kind of combined in here.
So I have 7.
Well, remember,
we're done.
your
We're gonna add
brawls
up.
and wars are 2 points.
Oh.
I thought
So these are worth 2 points. These are worth 1 point.
And your
I still got-
What do we
your
do?
bruise subtracts 1.
2,
Right.
4, 6.
We're tallying up our
7,
points.
8,
We're
9,
done with
10,
this hand for
11,
right now.
10.
So we have 1, 2, 3,
7.
4, 5, 6 minus 1, so 5.
So Kenda gets the Fear Me badge.
Woo!
So now reset the table. All the bruises back in the
Shuffle
middle.
them up.
Yeah.
Everything's
Shuffle
shuffled.
them up.
So because the last bruise got passed out, this one,
Because you got me.
So we can put the bruises back in the middle.
And
Bruises
Yeah, bruises back in the
I
middle.
can not be the biggest bruiser.
the biggest bruise.
Approximately 15 in each stack.
All your hard work.
I know. All my not knowing what I was doing.
Too busy trying to hurt me.
No, I was going. I keep going through my same deck of cards, going. I can't match anything. There's one left. Which one is it? There's one left.
That's why I was wondering, like, why am I pulling for my own discard pile when I know I've had nothing in it?
Like I'm thinking, isn't there a third to this? No, there was never a third.
Okay, so we're gonna play it one more time. And oh, you like it now? And
he's warming
then he's
up.
like, okay, I gotta hit somebody now. Then we're gonna do the same thing, but we gotta make the matches. Remember?
Max, how old are you?
6.
6? Oh my goodness.
So when does school start?
Tuesday. It's our last big weekend. No, don't tap on that. Don't tap on that. Because if you tap on it, people can hear and go.
So which
It is a
school are you going to?
She's asking you a question. Which school are you going to? He's never quiet or shy.
Well, new people.
He's going to Monsters University. Is that right?
Monsters Inc. Is that where you're going?
Wise Elementary.
Awesome.
Chapel Hill.
University? Hold on.
Well, you'll have new interactive flat panels on the walls now.
Oh, really?
Yes, we did. WRL replaced 1,100 smart boards with interactive flat panels this summer.
Really?
Yes. So
I think-
they will be new and awesome.
That's awesome.
Find my hand.
Okay, remember you take the top 5. And this is this is our pickup pile. Don't look at them yet. Well, I guess you can, right? Yeah.
I don't know if we can look at them or not.
Well,
Yeah, and it's got
go ahead.
like Extra Life engraved in the middle. It's pretty cool, yeah.
Okay, so take your top 5.
Logger dogger. 5. Oh, 2 logger doggers. Okay.
So your discard will go there, your
Yeah.
draws there, I'll drop on yours.
So it kind of actually benefits you to be
So do I
quick
put
because
it
they're
on
like
yours?
discarding, so you can't. There's a chance you may never get to the bottom of your.
So I discard onto this one.
on
Yes.
top of it.
Okay, so then I'll put that there.
What's that game like? There's a game that you do that with. Not war.
It's called Throw Burrito.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Do you want to start the game for us,
Let's do
Max?
3, 2, 1 burrito. Ready?
Okay, Michael can do 3, 2, 1 burrito for us.
Sure. Ready?
Sure.
3, 2, 1. Burrito.
Oh! Okay, get rid of this giant sloth. We don't need him. Okay, grab. Ooh, what is that? Floaty goaty? I don't need him. Throw him away.
Miserable.
Where should I put it? Just put it over there. Just throw it to her. There you go. Good meow cow. We don't need him. Get rid of him.
War.
Oh, war.
War.
Oh.
You don't participate in war.
So.
Stop trying to hit me.
I'm enjoying it.
We got one.
I'm not here.
You jumped and I got the hit. You jumped and I got the
was
hit.
hysterical. You just mic dropped the burrito. Okay.
Hold on, we're not ready yet.
3, 2, 1 burrito.
Okay. Do you want that one? No, get rid of it. Just throw it over there. Sloth. We don't need him. Jelly. We don't need him. You got our eye on something, don't we? No, not. Let's keep our logger doggers there.
Brawl.
Brawl. Oh, look, grab it. Get it. Throw it.
Throw it.
Anybody.
And then he ducks.
Fire and forget.
Right.
You hide down there all day? Okay. Our little boy's aim is
Yeah, just a little more.
our little boy's aim is probably about as good as that. At least to get decked in the face. Good job.
Good job.
All right.
Okay, so
Me.
you said it. All right.
3, 2, 1 burrito.
Barky Sharky, we don't need him. We don't have jellyfish. Barky Sharky again. Oh my gosh. Maybe his logger dogger gotta go. I don't know. I think the minute we get rid of it, we'll probably get another one. Floaty goaty. I don't care.
Ripping game.
Oh my gosh, there it is.
I should have
We
not.
got rid of it.
Oh, dang it.
Here, get rid of it.
I don't want to get rid of that.
Burrito duel. Oh, wait, no.
You get to pick. Who gets to
pick?
Him.
Me.
Good job. don't want to until they finish their pool.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Oh, you got a duel, a war, and a brawl.
Slow walk.
I'm gonna keep these 3.
Okay, just in case. It's fun to watch people fight, huh?
I'm gonna get.
Okay, you ready? Watch them.
You gotta count us off.
Oh, I thought you counted.
So I guess they can tell us go.
Tell them to go.
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 1, 2, 3, 3.
Keep going if you didn't hit you. You got 2
Don't break those light bulbs.
Oh, those are light bulbs?
Yeah.
Somewhere, I don't know where that burrito went.
She's still messed
Got him. There you go. Didn't have that.
Is that how that's supposed to work?
They were just supposed to throw till they hit someone.
Yeah, first fire to hit burrito.
Yep.
Oh, that was fun.
This is
Just fine for
This
that.
is my bruise. That's my bruise. Okay.
Oh, I was on you.
You ready to say 3, 2, 1 burrito?
So neither one of us are gonna throw in. We found that
That's why you played soccer and I was in band.
You're great at dodging, I guess. Okay, I think you can say 3, 2, 1 burrito.
3 to 1 burrito.
Good job. Okay.
Burrito duel.
Oh, duel.
No.
Oh, another duel.
He's quick. Nope.
He's like, my bad. Alright, I vote you 2 again.
Oh.
I didn't even change the camera.
Oh my gosh.
I'm pretty like.
I gotta catch my breath.
Yeah, we gotta wait for them to
Where do we
fight.
start? Back here?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just get to count 3 letters and go to burrito. Ready? Sure. 1, 2, 3.
Burrito.
Watch the light bulbs, watch the TV.
Watch the light bulbs.
Hey, that's not fair.
Get back on camera.
Oh, I can't throw left-handed either.
Divvy out that burrito.
I like how you're like handing them out. Here you go.
Here.
Watch your mics. You're breathing heavy into them. I know y'all are out of breath, but
Sorry, some of us are exercising.
you're here, but you also be here. Well, no. Sorry, I thought it was on the other side.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Burrito.
I don't know any of them. Lager dollars. Okay, we already have. Oops. Oh, keep on. Yeah, keep that one.
Brawl.
Oh, brawl. Brawl is these two.
I forgot what I was doing.
We already did it.
We're good. You're done. Shoot, y'all already won. I got
He's about to do it again.
Alright.
He didn't get to throw it that time, so he's ready to do it again.
So your turn.
Whew. I'm still trying to catch my breath.
That weird one.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1. Burrito.
Burrito war.
Roar! Grab one! Grab one! Grab one! Grab one!
Max is dialed in.
Okay, I got one. Is that all of the burritos?
That's all our bruises.
Oh man.
Alright, so count them up.
Okay.
So
2
4,
points.
6,
We're at
4.
1 point.
I'm at 4.
Wait, I'm still trying to catch my breath. I can't count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 7.
Okay, so you win. But
Y'all have to
we didn't have to duel.
For the win.
win. I'll work it out for you.
is this with the old person having to talk the duels? Which way are you on that way?
I'm going this way.
You're taking my, man, that's like ground.
I know, but I'm on this
We're gonna
side.
do this.
All right, you ready? Sure. 3, 2, 1. Burrito!
If you catch it, the other person's out. Don't forget that.
Oh,
What?
I didn't know
What?
that.
That was not in there.
That was never said.
Yeah. She didn't read this side of the page.
Why would I?
Wait,
Y'all was saying
I win!
Ultimate burrito capture.
If you catch a burrito that's been thrown at you, the player who threw the burrito loses the battle.
I wish I would have known.
We went to try to catch it instead of dodge it.
Dodge.
Except the one time you miss the catch, you get hit, so.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll take that risk.
Oh, that's funny. All right.
That was good.
I'm more secure in my
the winner.
ability to catch than throw at this point.
Multiple battles at once, that came up. If 2 or more battles of any kind are declared at approximately the same time, all players immediately start a war at the table. Any player can grab a burrito and hit any other player. The first player hit must take a burrito bruise. Only one burrito bruise is given out at the end of the war. So basically, if 2 wars are called, everyone's
war.
First person to get hit loses.
Okay.
So even with the brawls, because we did 2 brawls at the same time.
I assume that's the same as, it's just a battle, right?
Well, is there a different game that you would like to play next? We have Uno, we have Trouble,
Or Easy One.
or do you want to do this one again?
Do you want to play this one again? Now that we know the rules. We only have to get through a couple of things.
He like swings that arm out.
Actually, knock that camera down, okay? Okay. I know you're being silly, but this is equipment that could break if we are too silly. Baba! Come here, my little burrito. See this cords right here? You don't want to pull that down. Yeah, just like that. That would be a big trouble.
Sometimes the big noises kind of scare him, so he'll start crying if when the big sudden noise happens, he goes, "Ah."
Well, I understand that. You don't know what's going on.
I had my eyes for so long.
We took James to the soccer game the other night. And we've taken him to a lot of soccer games there in Charlotte. And the other night, for some reason,
He just doesn't have it set up.
the fireworks scared him, for the first
So what?
time.
No, that one's on. That one's.
Yeah, sorry. I was still on the duel that finished the game.
This one I hit. Is it still?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Cool. So while we're shuffling, Christina, I want to ask you, as guest and somebody who is probably more knowledgeable than any of us, can you talk a little bit about CMN and what we're doing here and what this money is going to?
Definitely. So as you guys have seen, there's been, some Miracle Story videos that have been on. Those are just some representation of some local kids that have been helped. But truly, what Children's Miracle Network does is we raise money to help local kids get the health care they need. And in this East Texas community, that equates to hundreds of thousands of kids that's lives are changed because people get together and play games and have fun. And the purpose of it always was to have fun and to raise the money. And so that's really to sit around in a group of people with kiddos here and little babies and stuff to celebrate that. There's really nothing better because there's a lot of kids in our hospital right now, that would give anything to be able to do this. And the whole point of this is to make it so they can get home and do this with their families. So it's our honor to be here to represent Children's Miracle Network. It's our honor to be part of this movement as Extra Life and RoundAbout Gaming. We're so proud of this team, and we're just so blessed to be part of it. So keep on playing games, keep on doing what you're doing, and thank you so much for raising the money. It's amazing.
Yeah, we're obviously very proud to be part of this community. You know, even if we don't live here directly anymore, it's still our hometown, and it's still very important to us. So it's a big part of why we wanted to come back to Texas to do one. It's kind of our sign to, you know, hey, we're here. This is our community, and this is what we support. So
That's awesome. And I know Extra Life does. There's places all over the country and the world even that do this. And you know, the money that you raise locally, whoever you are, is helping the kids in your community. So this money that we're raising today and their big event helps help kids in the Tyler, Texas area, but really, truly, kids all over the world need the help. So
Definitely.
awesome thing.
Well, we're proud to be a part of it.
Thank you.
Honored.
all right, everybody ready?
Did you okay. You
Oh
ready?
my goodness.
You got your
I think
5?
I've caught my breath again.
Get your 5 out.
I'm good. Let's go.
You can look at them. You want to say 3, 2, 1 burrito?
No.
You sure? Oh, we got some good cards here. All right.
All right.
That's the bad part when you have good ones. And
Which
it's like,
one
what do I have to
burrito?
put down?
3, 2, 1,
Barky Sharky, we don't need that one.
Remember, there's
Oh
not a
man.
Brawl.
Oh, bro.
Oh,
There's only one burrito.
Where's
We're
the
missing a
burrito?
burrito.
Oh, we're all missing a burrito.
Uh-oh.
Watch out, Gray.
No, where'd it go?
I thought Max.
Max, did you eat
Oh,
it?
it's behind the chair over here.
Oh.
One of y'all missed by a lot.
That's funny.
I
There you go.
don't think it was me.
Come on over here.
So Brawl is the 2.
Can you block it?
What is burrito
Burrito deflection is still a loss.
that was a good one.
What, Gray?
We got the bruise. No, that's our bruise. She got me with
hit
it.
her.
No, after she hit me though. Oh wait, we already got one.
We're missing.
Here. Okay.
Christina's just trying to take 2.
Okay.
All right, 3,
Okay.
2, 1. Burrito.
We don't know like the chicken.
three.
Barky Sharky?
Yeah, let's get there.
Oh, Barky Sharky, good. Let's get rid of that longer door. We have something in our minds. Golf slaw.
I can't do that.
Yeah, good job. Okay, sure. Now take 3 from this pile. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we already had golf slaw. Get rid of it. A moo cow. Meow cow.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry. Jay Ricky. You gotta say them. It's funner that way. Okay, pick up 3.
No, I want that one.
1.
I really didn't, but
Burrito brawl.
Brawl. That's everybody.
Austin gets the bruise.
Need one more.
I'm trying to remember. Brawl.
Brawl is
it's a-
us too.
yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, Brawl.
Brawl
is
is
the
the
one-
Or
Oh.
is everybody.
Or is everybody?
Yep.
I know. I get
Just trying to.
so
All
confused.
right.
All right.
Not
3,
Okay.
2, 1, burrito.
4. That.
Let's keep
No.
that one. Huh? Look at chicken now.
All right, I'm not going to say that. Cheating.
Oh,
No, surely not.
There, meow cow. Okay, get 3 more. Sorry that your pickup
That's
pile.
okay.
Oh, you can. That's good. That's what that's there for.
Burrito duel.
Ooh, the duel. Wait, no, the duel. Do you want to be on the duel?
See. Linda and Christina.
Okay.
Ah, here we
there
go.
you go.
Do you want to help me or no?
Okay.
Come on. It's a 2-on-1 over here. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Oh man. I don't know how I feel about this 2-on-1 thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand.
Oh, pause.
Pause.
Camera change.
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
All right, go.
Turn around. And then we try to treat her like over there, okay?
right.
I'm a big part of it.
All right, you
batteries.
you count, Max.
So now that I switch batteries. Yeah, I'm not getting that.
Oh! You got an arm. It's like you already won.
It's like, own it.
You already won.
If you're gonna hit that hard, own it. That's awesome.
That's just how you ensure accuracy.
Thank you very much for my bruise.
Both real and fake.
Okay, hold on, wait. We haven't started yet.
All right.
Okay, who said
3,
that?
2, 1. Burrito.
Oh.
Brawl!
Brawl is.
I gotcha that time.
Got him.
I
Yeah, that's the thing about that revenge stuff.
And now it's mine? Okay.
Yeah, Mom. Say, yeah, Mom, why didn't you get it?
Okay. Come on.
3, 2, 1. Burrito.
Oh, chicky. Ooh, where's the ball? I don't have any of those.
Oh, jeez.
A cow. Where's the cow? Oh, there's one.
Seriously.
Oh, there's another one.
I can't give you.
Give it to her, I guess.
Sure, I can.
Give it
You're
to her,
welcome.
maybe. You have to discard when you have too many. You got meow cows? No. Dang, chickies. Yeah, get rid of that dog blower.
No, it is not.
Tech troubles.
There's another brown one. Somebody else must have had all the cows. Oh, bring it, Duel!
Oh,
wait,
Jewel.
you get to pick.
I
We got a new strategy now.
Yeah, just trying to figure out why
Now
we
I
got,
can catch it.
got a hum. Hey, before you do that, let me look at your mic pack. Mic 2.
The man that's gonna win again. He's gonna say Max. We're gonna lose. Max is gonna win it.
Hey,
All right. Oh, let me change camera right quick.
what are you doing?
Oh, you watching that Uncle Michael there?
Yeah. Oh, hello. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Camera
Definitely
change.
interested.
All you.
Man, ready? Okay, sure. Why not?
All right.
Ready?
3,
2,
1.
3.
Burrito. Ow, damn it.
Yeah, wasn't quick enough on the censor button.
Wasn't quick enough on my own sensor button. Oops.
Tabletop day is
First one of the day,
a
though.
little cleaner than video game
We're
day.
how many hours in? And that was the
Okay, we
first
got
one of the day.
We are almost 9 hours in, and that was the first one,
That
so
was
we're
the
doing
first one
pretty
of the
good.
day. And, you know, it would be me, so.
Okay, you ready?
Who called the duel?
We did. Say 3, 2, 1, burrito.
3, 2, 1 burrito.
Brawl!
Grab it. Grab it. Oh.
No, it's supposed to be you. It's him, not me.
Oh, we're gonna catch it. Catch it. Come on. You ready to catch it?
There should be bonus points taken away or something. I
Both of them.
We're good.
I'm like, what the heck?
You got a target?
I must have a big old target on my.
So that was the last
That was the
last
last
bruise.
Oh
Okay,
man,
so wait.
I got one.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I could not make a match to
Mine-
save my life.
But I knew I kept giving them to you because I'm like,
So we have
dang
two.
it, there was
But
the
they weren't
third.
the ones that I had 2 of in my hand.
Well, I knew I'd like give you 2
3.
in a row.
have 3?
I need to start
I
listening.
have 9.
I have 6.
I have 1. So Austin's fuming.
All right.
No, at
Put 'em
one
all
point
back.
I only had like 2 for the longest of times, and I literally just like, all right, I'm throwing these cards away and starting over again. And it's like everything you were handing me was like in pairs of 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Every
because I
single
was
thing.
about
And so
to
it'd
do
be like,
yep.
all right, brawl, brawl. All right, look another brawl.
Here, give it to her. Here,
I'll let you
Because
shuffle.
I knew when I would put one down and I'm not listening closer. If I was listening, because they're saying what they're putting down, and if I would wait a second, I would know if I'm fixing to get a match or another second to what I have.
What are you saying over there?
But I wasn't that smart.
No, it's just like I was waiting for something, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna get rid of these, and it's just like, here's 2 cards. All right, here's the 3rd card, and then it just kept going.
I couldn't get a match to save my life. I got 1. You were doing good throwing me stuff that I couldn't go smart enough to keep or think ahead on. Well, and I hated giving away my brawls or duels or stuff. It's like, because she's going to call it, and Austin's going to hit me, and just knew it was not
I
going to be fun.
have been fair with everyone I have hit.
I know.
I have not
Wars can
targeted
get
purely
crazy,
you.
I bet.
How many other people have you
Hit
hit?
her twice and her once.
And
We
I'm like,
just dueled.
Y'all dueled a lot.
yes, we have. And now I feel like Max is targeting me.
I think so.
It's a good target, though. Let me be real.
I must be easy to hit, so. Hey, you just beat up on the old woman. It's okay. Don't feel guilty.
In her own home, too.
Yeah.
Just think about it like that.
I hadn't even thought about it that way.
All right.
Selling more stuff.
No, that was just texting my mom.
Tell her, hey, guess what? Minna's getting hit left and right with a burrito.
Checking on the boy.
How's he doing?
He's good. He's
Is he climbing out of other things now?
Right.
he was still snoozing a few minutes ago.
Oh, wow.
I mean, they didn't get him home from the rodeo until after 10 last night.
Ooh,
so.
I bet he missed time.
Late night at
That's
the
all right.
rodeo.
Our Bubba didn't want to wake up this morning.
I didn't want to wake up this morning either, but I still had a lot of setup to do.
It's okay. I had to wake up her to go wake up him.
The good thing about doing this here is it means I'm already most of the way torn down at the house.
Yeah.
So I'm going to redo a bunch of our wiring and things.
See, that's why I always was bringing my stuff to your house, because by the time I got back, it was just like, oh, I can set this back up nicely again,
Yeah.
and then it would be like in
Yeah, I
a
have
year,
a lot
it
of
would
extra
get
wires I
terrible.
don't need, so while it's all kind of torn down, I'm going to
Yep.
undo some of the ones we don't need from when we had our recording setups all the way
There
around.
was 15.
Yeah, mine's fantastic, and then it's like I buy like one
Oh, yeah.
more
Well, no,
piece
we're
of
only gonna-
equipment, and it
we're
all
not gonna
goes.
double.
It's just like, okay.
Do a 24-hour stream in the winter.
Oh, yeah.
November
course.
18th.
November 18th.
Y'all have to do it around his birthday, huh?
It's when it.
Well, we can have his birthday and then go. At least I can. I don't know what you're
Right?
gonna do.
When's his, it's
The 14th.
The 14th, right?
So 4 days before.
Yeah.
So he just can't go for the whole week like he used to.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah. Is that a Saturday?
unfortunately,
Yes.
it's either the weekend before or the weekend after. I can't
And
really push it any. More
Austin
than that.
has a wedding.
Austin does?
No, not
Dano. Dano has a wedding.
Austin and Heather are going.
The other
Austin has a
guys will be
wedding.
coming straight out of the
We're doing
NASCAR
this
season.
new thing called a second wedding.
Yeah, well, I
Saturday.
don't think Dano's getting married, so.
No, it'll be 7 p.m. Friday.
Well, it says
Friday,
golf
7 p.m.
sloth.
Saturday.
Yep.
These are my words. Allow me to read them slowly to you.
I'll accept it because don't
That's
we
right.
typically start at like
There's
8.
little notes. What? I haven't even looked at this cow thing. This is really weird.
Yeah, it's a meow cow.
Cat head on
If you can make it.
I'm looking at colors. That's the best I'm getting.
There's a cat on the cow. I thought it
So,
was- I don't know. I
Oh
thought it was.
my
That's really
gosh.
weird.
Kenda's folks are coming into town and they're going to keep James at a hotel.
I'm just
So.
going through what it's really like.
What do other ones look like?
Yeah,
Okay,
that
so
way
that's
he can
Just
golf.
just for that stream.
Yeah, just for the
Oh, the
stream.
jelly,
That way he
jelly.
can go
Did you
have
read
fun.
No, what is it?
Kenda can focus on helping us and not have to worry about also trying to corral the kid.
Where were you last night, Cheryl?
Because I was trying to figure out jelly. And then when I read that, it's like,
Jealous.
oh.
All good.
All right.
I might just come a week and just
You
let
gonna get
him
ready to
deal
go
with the
off
kid
the
for a
meow
week.
cow?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Last year he didn't.
The
come.
first year he was so little, he wasn't really.
yeah.
Yeah, y'all just stayed in the living room with them.
Nobody's
Yeah.
here yet.
Yeah, because he still was napping 3
Well, you
times a
stand
day.
up because if you have to
This
reach for that
last
broom,
Last year
sorry.
he was there, but
When
Kenda's
again?
folks came in and watched him at the house.
Don't hit me.
But a couple of the challenges outside, like the
The
one
eggs.
where the one where Nick and Dana were smashing eggs on each other's head. Oh man, he lost.
No, he was so
He
mad
was
because
so-
Nanu got hit.
Yeah, he was so worried about both of them because they were hitting each other with eggs and like
It was,
Nick hit
the throwing
Nick hit
motions.
Dano first, and he's like no, and then Dano did it back, and he's like Nick. He didn't really.
I was
So-
upstairs, so you could just hear him. Like, oh, that poor baby.
Yeah, so
not
it,
Hold on.
he's gonna go hang out with Kenda's parents. That way he's
Away.
Well, and he's at the
you wait
age
till
now
we're done
too
with
that
this
he wants to
game?
like be involved with whatever it is that Daddy is doing. And
This will be our second time and our last time.
yeah.
Wait, are we gonna be done after this?
Yeah, we'll probably done with this game.
Are we gonna be leaving or a different
Yeah.
game?
Well, we need to figure
all
out.
right. Are you all playing again?
You guys ready?
Yeah. Ready?
Say it, baby.
3, 2, 1, burrito.
Oh, now we're getting.
There you
We're
go.
going fast.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Any of these? No. Fuck the Sharpie.
Duel!
Oh, duel. Oh, wait, no. He's gonna pick. Who? Don't get him
Max
You have to do it, Max.
and Kenda.
Uh-oh. Us again?
He's got the laser arm.
He does have a
He's
laser
got
You
it.
do it. I'll hold your cards. Get ready to dodge. No, I want to watch. Go.
Which way?
Come on, Max.
You can do it.
All right, you ready?
Don't take it easy on him, Kenda.
Okay.
All right, 1, 2, 3. Burrito! Oh! Did I get you?
Did
I get
him.
you?
You got him. Good job. It was a quick draw.
You almost got her.
That was super
Quick.
close.
You were really
Super
good.
fast.
What's my fault?
Well, I guess he think, oh, we got a
We got a donation.
I think he was thinking for your
Oh, yeah,
team,
we did.
you both
We
needed to
pulled
be
up the
hit.
drive.
So,
Since he got hit,
Let's see
somebody
what we
else is
get.
got to get hit.
what is this a donate? That's so
This
cool.
is that. Yep. Shows us
That's
the
so
donation.
cool.
I'll say there's like 3 of the ceiling lights, but also
Well,
Well, it's supposed to be all 6, but they don't go off at the same time.
well, it's whatever scene
And
it
if you
is.
really pay attention, also the
In
6
my-
in Melinda's room, because she has all the bulbs named the same. So when I'm setting it up in the software, I'm like, color lamp 1. Wait, color lamp 1. We'll just take both.
Yeah. So I'm just glad I'm not trying to sleep while this is going on.
Oh, your dad
That's my dad.
donated $50
Nice.
to us.
Thank
Awesome.
you.
Thank you, Papa.
Yep. Thank you very much,
Shorty.
Shorty.
Awesome.
All right.
Ready to start?
All right, ready?
Oh goodness, mine are.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Burrito.
I don't know. Keep one, or the duel, or this one. Whichever one you want. Oh, there's another 4. Dang it! Sharky, no. Locker dogger, no. Look at that sloppy. Oh, keep that.
I was about to say you should bring that up to North Carolina, but in amongst all the other lights that flash, we wouldn't see it. So.
Brawl.
True.
Brawl.
Burrito brawl.
So
That's
I was
on me.
so
I
distracted. I was in my head thinking, well, we could put it back where Nick, where I'm sitting, and it would be easy for me to see. And
Yeah, but I mean, the entire room flashes.
No,
at
team, you
once,
Yeah.
should
so
get hit.
I don't think we really need it.
Don't need it.
Oh.
I'll take the hit.
You don't want to be on my team
Happy
anymore?
already.
Sorry. I feel like we should give her.
I won't.
Hey, you know what? $50. You got advantage. You don't have to take a bruise.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Why?
Because somebody paid $50.
Okay.
Okay.
Because he distracted me when she said brawl, And so I was thinking something else, not paying attention. She said that it was brawl, because I'm thinking duel, because that happens all the time to me. And then he hit me.
Whoops.
Oh wow.
All
Keep on
right.
me. Ready? Ready? Give me this meal.
3, 2, 1, burrito.
Oh, I gotta put that back. Okay, just keep all these. Get 3 more. Keep the 4.
Burrito war.
War, grab one, grab one, grab one, grab one.
I'm not involved.
It hit me. It hit me.
I'm good.
Austin gets a bruise.
He's quick.
Whoever says it, you can't hit it.
You're so fast at it, though.
It is kind of funny watching the burritos just zip my ass.
Well, I'm starting. It doesn't matter what it is, whether it's Trumi or not. I'm just gonna start doing this.
Well, that's what I did. Like, I went for one, realized I couldn't get one, so I was just like, block.
You did not have to do that, baby, but thank you.
All right.
Oh, me.
That was really funny watching on both cameras the burrito zoom at you. On one camera it's coming at it, the other one you can see it going away. It's a pretty good moment.
All right.
3, 2, 1, burrito.
Brawl.
Brawl.
But she
She didn't catch
Got
it.
it. Yeah, that's a bruise.
I totally counted as a catch.
I guess you got aim in his head.
I'm thinking brawl. What the hell's brawl? What the heck's brawl? Brawl. I don't know.
All right,
Oh,
3,
look at all these ones you have.
2, 1, burrito.
I don't think war because you have several ones. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's get one of these.
Burrito brawl.
Brawl. That was good. Wait, no, not
It sounded worse than it was.
What?
No maps were harmed in the making of that brawl.
When I say 3, 2, 1.
Huh? It didn't hit me.
Yeah, it did.
It
No, it
bounced
didn't.
off his burrito.
It bounced off my
You didn't hit
burrito.
any of your fingers.
It hit the burrito purely.
How much does it cost to pay to not get your bruise?
Based on our last rate, $50.
I was like, finally, I got the brawl.
All right. Are you ready?
You did. You were quick on the draw. He just somehow deflected it.
See, that's the thing is, I didn't think it even hit the burrito. That's why I was like, why are you confused? Because I didn't feel anything at all. So
I
like,
heard
must
it
have
pop off the
just
burrito.
nicked it.
Well, I saw it hit the burrito, but I thought it hit your fingers too. Just
Oh,
it was
no.
wrapped.
No, that's why I was like,
All right. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Burrito.
Burrito.
Who do you pick?
duel.
Oh!
You can. It says you can pick yourself. It does say you can pick yourself in the duel. If you're feeling confident. He's feeling confident.
He's like, no, you got me hit last time. All right.
Hey.
3, 2, 1. Burrito. Oh, that got me. It got me in the inside of my leg.
I think it just got nudged back too far
I
this
thought it
way.
hit your foot on the ricochet.
No, it got me, and there we go.
Oh, and
Good.
he's ready to
Yeah.
Yeah, we got.
He's like, I'm
we got
ready for
one
you.
bruise to go.
And I can't get him.
And this
I guess
is
we're
this
just
is
not
round
good.
one of this game.
No, this is round 2.
This is round
This is
2.
round 2.
I
Okay,
have
you
the
have the.
fear me
yeah.
button.
I couldn't remember where we were.
I can't either.
All right.
Let's keep.
All right.
Just keep these. I don't care.
You get to tell us 3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go.
No, nah,
Oh,
nah. What do you have? Nah. Nah. Looking for that. For that ball. Oh my goodness. No. No.
Burrito brawl.
I got 0 points.
You're negative points. Oh no. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, -1, so 2.
No, that's. I'm not on your
That's
too
hard.
No, I'm not. That's what I
10
told
minus
you.
2,
with the door.
7.
I'm not. No, we have
Okay,
we have
so
to-
it's
a duel.
We get to duel again.
We get to duel.
I want to get away.
That's my chocolate. This is the ultimate winner.
I need good Bubba luck.
He's like, Dad, go away.
I need Bubba luck.
He's just hanging out.
All right.
Alright.
You ready?
Ready?
All right.
3,
1, 2,
1.
3.
Burrito.
Burrito.
Austin wins.
Nice.
Oh,
It was the Bubba luck.
Good job, Ray.
It was the Bubba
Are
luck.
y'all playing another round in a different game? What are we thinking?
Different game.
Different game.
Different game. He
okay,
says.
Max, we got to
All
go.
right.
Well,
We are
what time is it?
we are
6?
right at 9 hours. So let's take a quick break. We'll reset the game. Come back, play some more. All right.
All right.
Okay, I know.
All right. We'll see everybody in a few minutes.
You literally just
All right.
pop the thing
And
try
move
to
your
go
spaces.
We are back. We
And if
are
you land on someone,
playing Trouble.
back up.
yes.
Yep, we're back. We're playing Trouble.
Backpack is dead.
No, I turned it off. Press and hold it.
Hold it.
I turned it off so it wouldn't be dead.
Oh, good call.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're playing some Trouble.
Wait, don't touch it.
4 people. Battle Royale.
Battle
Best of
Royale.
luck.
Wow.
This is the original Battle Royale before Fortnite came around.
And 3, 2, 1 Trouble. No. How is it? Youngest goes first? Is that generally the rule?
Yeah,
I think
sure.
so.
All right. So Max, that would be you.
So you get to pop the middle
You got some
as hard as
theme
you
music.
can, and then you can.
Oh, there you go.
Actually, don't play that because
Nice.
it might get us taken down for copyright.
Man.
We all know Disney.
As
is
much
a
as I would-
stickler for their copyright
They are,
rules.
for
As
real.
much as I would love
We'll
it.
sing it instead.
Disney is slightly litigious.
Oh,
He knows. Gray knows.
Yeah,
Just
so you'll.
slide it this way.
Wait, so do I get to be bingo?
Yes.
we are this
Leave
one.
in.
This
Yep,
one.
you're the yellow one.
Chili.
Oh, there we go. Now, if we can, just scoot it.
She's the best.
Well, who would you like to be?
No, he's fine.
Who would you like to be?
Yeah, that's good. I zoomed in the camera.
I'll be Chili.
What?
Which one do you want to be?
I think Chili fits my
which one do you wanna
personality
be?
Do
the
you want to be
best.
Bandit, the dad?
Okay.
You want to be the dad? Okay. Then I'll be Bluey and you can be Bingo.
I'll be Bingo.
I think that summarized our personalities.
All right, so you're gonna
Perfectly.
press that.
Can you hit the? Can you hit?
Can you reach it? You gotta
Yeah,
press
push
real hard.
hard.
There you go.
There you go.
So now you get to take
One of your pieces and go this.
one of your bandits out, and you're gonna count 5 spots going this direction.
This way, like, is it one?
Uh-huh.
two,
Mhm.
three? Okay.
Is there a way we can
So this
move
is
that
the one.
prop?
1, 2,
No, without
4,
trouble.
5.
I'll just zoom back in a little bit.
Good job. All right, now it's my turn. Oh, only get 2. Okay, 1, 2,
Okay, yeah, that works.
I tried to zoom in, but it just wouldn't.
3.
3.
Yeah, we can. We
1,
just gotta
2,
set it.
3.
All right.
Oh wait,
4.
it says there's special spaces.
There's special spaces.
Hold on. Freeze! Everybody stop!
Because it looks like he landed on an asparagus. I don't know if that's a special space.
Oh.
Asparagus.
Well, hold on. Let's just all start over. Everybody come back.
Okay. Did we do it wrong?
We did. We did it
Reset.
wrong. So in order to get from our home to our start spot, you have to get a 1 or a 6.
Oh.
To get out?
Yes,
To get
that is
out.
true. I do remember.
It
that.
says you must pop a 6 to get out, or another player must pop a 1. So I guess if somebody else pops a 1, you can move a person to your start spot.
Okay.
Everyone?
Yes. If you hit a 6, then you can go out.
Okay.
Then if you land on an occupied space, so Max, if I'm here and you come around and you land on my spot, if your number gets you to here, then you get to send my person back home.
Oh.
Okay?
Brutal.
But if your only possible move would make you land on one of your spots, oh biscuits, you forfeit your turn.
Oh, biscuits.
But if if you land on a special spot, which is going to be the scooter, the magic xylophone, or the magic asparagus. So if you land on the scooter,
you get to take another turn. If you get a 6 and land on a scooter, you get 1 additional turn.
Not 2.
So you don't get the extra
Oh,
turn
okay.
because of the 6. Then magic xylophone space. If you land on the magic xylophone space, you get to choose an opponent to freeze, and they have to skip their next turn.
Brilliant.
And I kind of feel like
Magic
maybe you should also
xylophone.
have to play the magic xylophone
Yeah, totally.
whenever.
You're fine.
You have when you land on the xylophone, you go
Was this part of it?
magic
Totally.
xylophone.
And then if you get
Everybody
the
freeze. I love that episode. It's so cute.
if you land on the magic asparagus space, you have to
turn
make
someone into an animal.
you make an animal noise, and you get to leap your peg 2 spaces. So if you land here, you make an animal noise, and then you get 2 more spots.
Oh, okay.
Once you go around, you want to get your people into the finish spots, but you don't have to have the exact count to get into it. So if you're here and you get a 6, you just go in. The first person to get all 4 pegs in the finish zone, wackadoo, you win. So if you pop a 1, you move. All the other players move out. If you get a 2, 3, 4, or 5, and you've got a person already out, then you just move those spots. If you get a 6,
It's
you
just
can
that they're
choose
leaning
to
in a
take
little
one of your pieces to start, or you can move them forward 6 spots and take 1 extra turn. So if you get a 6, you get a bonus turn.
She was doing where my head was like
Okay.
fairly in the
I mean, it's
Hey,
just
that's
going to
kinda
happen
complex, but
playing
yeah,
this game.
let's do it.
I'm not worried about
I
it.
think all together we can figure it
All right, so you want to get a 6.
Ready? Push it up. 2. No.
Not yet.
Yeah.
2, 2, 6.
Well,
So do I move
No,
out
you-
6 or I just
Nope,
move
you just
out?
get out.
Just get out.
now it's your turn.
Oh,
Oh,
but
everybody
see-
gets to go.
So
out.
do I get? How do I do
No,
this?
you don't get to go out now.
Why not?
Because
Okay,
you already
good.
have a person in your.
You can't have more than 1 out.
No. Well, you can't. If this spot is already taken, you can't have anybody else on it.
And that's the
Alright.
only spot you can get out from.
4.
So now you can move your.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh,
What's the
scooter.
What's a scooter? I forget.
Scooter is you get to take another turn.
Boop. Oh, 6. I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
There you go. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6.
6 again.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But you get another turn because you got a 6.
Okay.
3.
1, 2, 3.
Magic xylophone.
Give him a xylophone to play.
And then you get to pick a person.
To skip? Or go?
Yeah, to
skip
freeze,
their
and they have to
next turn.
skip their turn.
I'm gonna freeze the person that has 2 out. I feel like that's a fair thing to do, and she
Okay.
needs to not judge me on it.
So Heather gets frozen.
Okay, your turn to do.
Ooh,
4.
Move this guy 4 places. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I know I'm making
Do it. You have to. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I know I'm making
Just make a noise.
You don't have to.
Animal noise.
You just don't get to go forward
What's
2
your
extra
favorite
spots.
animal?
There you go.
That's a good puppy
I
dog.
did it for you. Good job. That was a good one.
All right, so it's my turn because Heather is frozen.
Yep.
2. 1, 2.
Don't play that unless you have another xylophone, baby.
3.
1, 2, 3.
All right, your turn, Max.
Little puppy over there of puppies.
5.
So move your guy 5. No, no, you're
1.
purple. You're
Yeah,
purple.
so you're the purple one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh!
No, baby, you're purple. You're
The purple one right here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And you send them back home.
Womp,
And we
womp.
also, what is that other?
The scooter.
And that's a
You get to
scooter.
go twice.
So now you get to
Go
go again.
Get to pop it again.
One.
Hey, a 1. So you get to pull a new one out.
All of us
We all
do.
do.
And since you're here,
You
it
send
sends
me
you back
home.
Ooh.
Good.
And what do you say? Trouble.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not sorry. You don't actually say it.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3, 4, 5, 6. There you go.
And you get to go again because you rolled a
Oh
6.
yeah. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Animal noise, and you get to go 2 spots forward.
Meow. 1, 2.
What?
What
Did
is
you hear that cat?
He heard a kitty. He loves kitties. We have a cat.
You know, there's a kitty cat around here who's too scared to come out.
She actually.
So,
So-
if he already has one on one.
Yeah, she's
Right.
come out to
Yeah.
eat and then
Yeah.
like slinks back off into the room.
5.
Hold on, wait your turn.
He
Which
has to
5
move.
are you gonna
He's
do?
deciding which one he wants to do.
You can either move this one.
I'm gonna go to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
right.
do
Your
yours.
turn now, Max. 6.
6.
Ooh.
Okay, so.
That way or forward?
So
No,
you
you have to go this way.
so you
or
can-
you can move that
You can
one.
move that one or that one.
So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Whichever one.
You pick.
You get to go twice because you did a 6.
What will he choose?
5, 6.
There
Nice.
you go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now you
Go
go
again.
again.
Good job,
Sandwiched in between.
kiddo. Yep.
Put it again. Nope. There
Yeah.
you
2.
Ooh,
All right.
deuces.
Good
Perfect.
call.
Nice.
Good call.
go. One.
Ooh,
Well,
1.
everybody gets one out.
Boop.
We have to go, boop.
Yeah, I just moved mine. That was funny.
5.
5.
So on a 1, wait, on a 1, everyone gets out?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's
how
I don't
you-
remember that one.
3,
Yeah.
4,
This is
5.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
Home. Trouble.
Wah, wah. Sorry. 4.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, magic xylophone.
Dangerous play.
Orange. For the orange dog
Aw.
gets to freeze.
Frozen.
Frozen, so you get to go.
Gray was not a fan of that movie, by the way.
Bubba!
You.
No, that's just excitement scream.
4.
So look, you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and get another animal noise. And go 2. Well, actually, you can't go 2 more.
Yeah.
You can do
You can go to here.
there, or you can go over
1,
to
2, 3,
there.
4.
And you want to get everybody around. So.
Do that one.
Well, it's not this one. It's actually this one.
It does say specifically that
1,
peg. I
2,
didn't know if
3,
you
4.
could do
Perfect.
a different peg.
There you go.
There you go.
4.
Tell me.
So much to say.
Oh yeah, he's got a lot to say. 3.
3.
Don't do it.
Wonder what?
Tell us.
Like I could move that one there.
What do we see?
Gonna be nice because you only have one peg out.
Okay, your turn, Matt.
Even though it would be
Fine,
the
good.
best move for me to have
So
taken
we
you
can
out.
do 1, 2, 3,
Strategic.
4, 5.
Strategery.
Oh, look, this one. You can go to that one. if
You go to
want.
this one, you get an
You can
extra
go
turn.
twice.
That sounds
I
like a
did
good
this
idea.
one.
It
Well,
doesn't
you won't
land
get to
on
that
there.
one, Matt. No, you're going this way.
You're going this way.
Go do this one and go to the extra turn. You want to do that? Okay. 1, 2.
Do you need a nugget?
4, 5. Which one is this?
That's a scooter, and so you get an extra turn.
Okay, do the extra turn. 3.
6.
That's funny.
3, 4. Uh-oh.
Can't do
Okay,
that.
yep, so come back to
Oh.
this one.
And
Gotta go
then-
back.
Let's try a
And
different
you don't
one.
have. You can either move this one 6 or this one 6.
So this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey,
Then you
there's
get the xylophone.
Okay, play the xylophone.
There it is.
And then who are you gonna
What's he gonna
freeze?
pick?
You're
Who
gonna
gets to freeze?
Big decisions.
Who has to freeze?
Who's freezing?
Blue?
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 Me?
Oh. So it's
Okay.
my
That
turn.
was a devious face.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Asparagus.
Animal sound.
Well,
Right?
they can't move
No.
forward too with that one, but
I can't, but I can still make an animal sound.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice job.
Ah. Okay, your turn, Max.
And so now you'll just move up to the top.
Do I have to, or can I stay on 4? That's the thing, is does it automatically push you up?
You can do
Yes.
1, 2, 3. You can do. Yeah, you can do 1, 2, 3. You can do 1, 2, 3. Or you could do
Yeah, it just
1,
says-
2, 3. So this guy's almost home if you do that one. You do that?
Says you move it into the finish spot closest to the Pop-O-Matic.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Good job. Pop-O-Matic. I don't know the name.
Because I remember in the original Trouble, like, you have to land on that specific spot. And all
Or is that just like a homebrew rule that we've all made up?
No, that's original Trouble rules.
Oh, wait.
I just went, so you're okay.
Okay.
5.
Oh, she's already done.
No, he's already done with 1, but he has got all of them back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I please have the magic xylophone? You ready?
The purple one.
Nice. I knew it was gonna be him. Your turn.
That's your turn.
She skipped him. 1. Yay.
1. So we already have 1
Oh,
in the, no,
wait.
no, no.
Nope, other way.
So can we move 1, 1 now?
You can. You still
Okay.
can move 1, 1.
So that one sends
Send him
him back home.
Nice. And you home.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's lame.
Good work, buddy.
That was lame for me.
6.
6.
6.
Oh,
1.
Another 1. So everybody gets 1
Mm.
out.
but then can I
Yeah,
do
that's
this?
what I was about to
No.
say.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's fine. I'll just go ahead and see him. Go. Your turn.
What a play!
No. Yeah, that one goes right there.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't move extra, so.
4. Scooter,
So
I go
So
up
you get an
You get to go
another
twice.
turn.
So Austin's the only one with one home.
I'm
Yeah.
the only one with 1 home.
Max is really close, though. Your
yeah.
turn,
Xylophone. Gonna freeze you, buddy.
Oh.
Gotta freeze ya.
Weak xylophone play, strong strategic.
kiddo. And I landed on the.
What?
That was a terrible ding.
Do it. Do it. Just go ahead and do it. No. No.
I'm actually gonna freeze Kendall.
Oh, man.
4.
All
Oh,
right.
it's my turn.
Now it's
Now
Now it's your turn,
bud.
kiddo. 5. Perfect.
Yep.
Yep.
1,
then just-
2, 3, 4, 5. Good job. Woohoo! You got 1 home.
Way to go, bud. So now that one's safe. Nobody can take it.
1, 2.
Oh, bummer.
Wait. And you get the asparagus.
Make an animal noise and you move forward 2 spots. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh.
The double sin ball.
That was
All
a
right,
big
your
move.
That was a brutal move.
3. Max, can you move me 3 spots? My
if-
orange bingo.
If that move happened at family game night, it would have been chaotic.
It would have been
Because there's a kid.
I was just saying we did.
Well,
we
that
kept it
and
a
there's
little,
like video evidence of what happens after. So
we
just,
kept it a little, yeah. Kept it PG there,
Okay, your turn.
or kept it G-rated really.
1.
1.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. What's this? What's this one? The xylophone? Oh, but you're gonna
Xylophone,
freeze.
xylophone.
Freeze the same room. Who hasn't been frozen lately?
She's over by the couch over there.
Austin.
Heather hasn't been frozen.
He
in a
hasn't been
while.
frozen in a while.
He hasn't been frozen.
He hasn't been frozen in the longest time.
It's
Yellow.
so long.
That's what you get for freezing him last time.
There you go.
It's hilarious.
Revenge.
5. Amazing.
A
1,
note
2,
best
3,
served
4,
in the
5.
sea.
Ooh. And the extra
1,
move.
2. All right.
Nice job.
Have you seen,
5.
like, any
1,
of the
2,
new
3,
recent
4,
Red versus
5.
Blue in the last few years?
Okay, he froze you, so now.
Your turn,
Saw,
Austin.
I'm
Oh,
frozen.
never mind. Yeah. Sorry.
Here, here, here.
Saw a TikTok of
a bunch of caboose
Two.
lines, and there's like
So
a bunch of
pick that guy
new
too, maybe? 1,
seasons,
2?
and it's like so
And then
funny
make an animal
compared to
noise.
Last seasons.
Good job.
They get to go
like,
2
put
more.
them, like,
Good.
Nice
I got
work.
you. I got you. I
like,
took care of
actually
you.
in the army. And
Oh.
their commander's
Those-
trying to interact with
1, 2. I got magic
I'll
xylophone.
have to check it out.
Magic xylophone. And I'm gonna freeze. Max, sorry.
Oh,
He's like, I'm gonna get you next time.
Alright. 1!
Oh, we got a baby crawly.
Crawly baby!
Frozen for 1 turn.
We got a.
it's a 1, so
What? Oh, well,
if you
You can still move 1. He can, we can't. We would just pop out,
we got
right?
our people
Who did a
out.
1?
I did a
You
1,
Okay.
No, all of our people are out, so
But
we're
you
not
can,
getting it.
yeah.
so
That's why I had to freeze him because all of his were.
I know.
I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3.
Send
Oh,
us
I'm
home.
sorry.
But it's also you
But
get
I
to
get
go
the
twice.
scooter.
6. Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
nice job.
Now if I do a scooter then a 6, do I get to roll?
No.
You froze, remember?
I just
No, you haven't gotten the sheet.
1,
froze
2.
yet. Hasn't been
Scooter.
on twice.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice job.
3.
3.
This
Knock
game's
Austin
getting intense.
out.
You
1,
could be
2,
rude.
3.
Yeah, you could be rude.
Oh, he was almost home too.
Ah, that was true. That was brutal. Yeah, we don't play easy on this.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice. 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, who you gonna freeze?
Oh, I wonder who's gonna be frozen. I wonder who it could be. Your turn, bud.
Back on.
4. Good.
You want to pick that guy? 1, 2, 3, 4.
That one was at home.
Yeah, that was at
Oh,
home, so it'd be
okay.
this one.
This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So same. And then you can do the. Well, you can't because you
That
have
guy's
yourself there. Okay.
Yeah.
Uno, so you can bring your last guy out.
To play.
And I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry. And then I'm gonna go. And then I'm gonna go.
Oh no!
Golly, the double.
Sorry, Max. I'm
Aw.
sorry, Betty. I'm so sorry.
But she's not sorry.
No, I'm sorry, Betty.
I'm still
It's not
frozen.
personal. It's not
Your
personal.
friend says your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
It's your
yeah.
turn again. We're
Hey,
gonna
guess
get her back.
what?
We're gonna
You
get her
can get me back. I know it's possible.
back. We're gonna get her back.
I'm sorry, Max.
So Max, how many spots do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because if you get a 6, you'll send hers that's almost safe all the way home.
Who's
So
to-
roll
on,
6.
come on.
Is that?
So hold on here, Max.
Okay.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna put $10 in the pot to give you an advantage to try again. Are you ready?
Buying advantage.
Let's see. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's try again.
Try again. Can he have 4 or 6? Add to that one?
Yes.
I'm good with
Yep.
a 4 or 6.
So close.
So let's call it a 7.
Well, hold on.
And knock this one
I have
out.
a proposition.
Oh, hold on here.
Because it is an advantage. You can still pick the 2 and get the xylophone and freeze her. You'll knock
You
that
can pick
one
whichever
out
one you want,
and
the 5
you
or the 7.
freeze.
Nope. The other one. There you go.
There you go.
Oh,
So that one goes home
Oh, that's
here.
yours.
That's but
That's fine.
then you
but
freeze
you
me.
Can xylophone her and freeze her.
oh,
I'm blue.
She's blue.
nice.
So what do we have in the pot?
We have 12 in the pot,
12 in the
I
pot.
think.
Oh my god.
Nice job.
Okay,
Attaboy.
12.
it wasn't
Crisp
personal,
dollar
buddy.
Oh, I got a 5.
Oh my gosh.
Your orange.
Yep. He sees the chords. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He goes,
Good.
nope.
All right.
They bring all the legs up.
Yeah.
One. Get the guy out.
Yes.
There you go. Your turn.
All right. Get the 4. Get the 4.
2.
So we can do.
Oh,
Wait, oh.
that still
do that.
Make
counts.
the
Yeah.
animal noise.
The animal noise and get her.
What animal are you going to be this?
Yes! And got her out.
It is.
Yeah!
Cutthroat game over here.
Cutthroat game of trouble. I know. What the heck, man? Why? Because I did the double out twice, so I'm the villain now of the game.
Alright, so I'm a 6. 1, 2,
Oh my
3, 4, 5,
gosh.
6. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3, 4,
bingo,
5,
if you would
6.
just use your ears. Just find your
Kindness matters,
ears. Bingo.
I have blue,
Frozen.
actually.
Now get you singing.
Oh,
No, yes, sing Frozen.
and a 1.
Oh, no, still Disney property. Let's not get taken down.
Alright,
Can't even say the word.
Yeah.
Bingo!
Okay, so he's.
you're up, Mr. Max.
See if we can get some of these guys rocking.
There you go.
2. Okay, so you can go 1, 2. You can get this guy onto this xylophone.
Oh, you want the
freeze somebody
xylophone?
again.
Who do you want to freeze?
Who are you gonna freeze this time?
Who you going to freeze?
Are you going to freeze him for a second round?
He's yellow. It didn't work. It did not work. Okay, 3. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Asparagus, send me home.
This is such a hard game. I forgot how long this can go.
5.
It's the same. 'Cause you keep sending people home.
Alright. Boom.
Oh, you
I'm safe.
Safe.
safe. I'm the only one that doesn't have somebody at
Yeah,
home.
he's frozen again. So, Mr. Max, it's your.
You're gonna win.
He's literally
So
frozen.
1. So do you want to get a guy out, or do you want to move here? You can move here, or get a guy out.
Get a guy out of home. There you
Oh,
go.
everybody gets a guy out, but
Well,
Yeah.
But we all have our.
But he can
slots.
choose.
They all look blocked.
6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go closer to home here. And
There
then
you
I'll
go.
go again with my 1.
Nice job.
Alrighty.
2.
Dos.
1, 2.
She
Magic
gets the
xylophone time.
I was frozen for so long. What year is it?
Oh my gosh.
Frozen.
Go ahead, Max. 1 again.
I'm gonna
Okay.
move my little guy
So you
out.
want this
I'm gonna
guy
do that
here?
too.
No, that's not. That's right here. So he has to go either here, or that guy can go here, or that guy can go here.
That was a good one.
Here? That one here? There you go.
There you go.
6.
That's actually a 9.
1, 2,
Looks like
3,
a 9,
4,
doesn't it?
5, 6, and I go.
Oh, no.
I go. Or I go. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
She's a monkey.
I'm a monkey.
Oh
And I'm gonna go home.
no! All right.
She did it once.
Heather's got a safe one.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Okay. Good thinking there, Max.
Yeah.
All right. I'm a 2. 1, 2. Oh, let's see.
Stop it.
Woof, 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 woof. And now I get to go 2 spaces. 1, 2.
2.
Hooray!
Okay, cool.
It's awesome.
He's finally unfrozen.
Oh my gosh, how
I
many
thought the
turns
game
did
would
you?
have been done by now. I was frozen for so long.
How many turns did you
Excuse me,
skip?
sir.
Oh, you might
Who was the first one who froze me? I think it was this color, so we're just gonna go ahead and freeze that one.
Because you had anything to do with
I
it.
don't
I
have to
never
do this,
froze
but-
you.
You've already called it.
Yeah.
I
I think it was,
literally. Who's green? This isn't green. This is blue.
It's turquoise. All right.
Max.
I never froze you.
I'm pretty sure everyone froze me.
Yes, I literally did not.
Your turn, Max.
This is such BS. I did not.
I gotta go there. It's your only shot.
Aquatil's basically.
Yep.
That's the old Red versus Blue joke, right?
4.
Not aqua, I'm teal.
1,
Pink,
2,
I'm
3,
lightish
4.
I'm lightish red. Your turn.
It's funny, they did use that joke twice, didn't they?
They did.
Lightish
Tucker
red.
and Donut.
Mm-hmm.
You can't.
Wait, sorry.
Nope.
Okay, your turn, baby. 3. So you can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and do 2 more. Do that one next. Animal sound. Another
Good
dog.
job.
Another
I'm
dog.
gonna go two more. Ooh.
Right here.
Nope. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, one more in front.
Two.
There you go.
Perfect. 6.
You're frozen, I thought. Or was that last
She's
turn?
That
already
was last
skipped.
turn.
Sorry. My mind is gone.
Sorry.
Well, that's all right.
Being frozen for 3 turns, yeah. No. Brain damage from the frost.
Wow. Brain damage from the frost. So you said.
Yeah.
Jeez.
1.
Yours is already out. No, he doesn't get to go. It's not your turn. I know.
You only get to pull it out of home.
1, 2,
You need an extra.
Go again. 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kinda! Yay!
Okay.
Okay, your turn.
I hope I get
6.
nothing
Good.
but
You get to
xylophones
go
for the
twice.
rest of
So
the
let's see here. We can either move this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can move this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What's the
xylophone it.
I guess we're doing that. We like that.
There you go.
And then play it. Who do you freeze?
Freeze. Who hasn't been frozen?
You want to freeze Austin?
I'm frozen right now.
Frozen. She said, "Who hasn't been frozen in a while?" Let's calm down.
Me? I'm on your team. You can't freeze me.
You don't want to freeze yourself, but you can freeze any of the 3 of us.
So yellow.
I want to freeze you, Mom.
Blue or orange?
Blue.
Okay, you go again though, because you rolled a 6. 5. Good.
This can 5. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
they can
and
go
an extra
again.
turn.
Let's do that.
Oh, can he? Because he already rolled a 6.
Yeah, I
turn.
guess not.
So
Oh,
you'll be able to get
no.
the
Yeah, you
extra
can't
turn.
double up on that. Sorry.
So
That's
y'all
okay.
are both frozen.
Oh man.
Yeah, we are. 3.
3.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I didn't want you to be too far from home. Bingo.
4. Is that a 4?
That's
Yes.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. That was a good one. You should go that way. We want to get our guys home.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Th-
3.
This one here. That
That's
one's
not a spot.
That's
Nick.
just a holder for the for the
board
card there.
underneath. Uno.
We're
Bummer.
already out.
And I'll just go ahead and do this. All right.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He likes your nails too.
3.
Yeah, he does like rings too.
I'll just get as far as I can. 2, 3. Hey, Baba.
2. So you can go 1, 2, and get
Yep.
an extra turn.
Yeah.
All right, go again.
Yeah, it's funny.
And a 1.
And a 1.
Good.
Nice job.
Good job.
You can pull one out, by the way. You rolled a 1.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Silly.
6.
You just want to bang your drum all day?
Yes.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That
6.
popped up on my
1,
Spotify
2,
the other
3,
day.
4, 5, 6.
I know, I hadn't either.
4.
4.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
No free rides. It popped up on my internet music player app number 2.
Uno.
1.
Has the green and black.
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
And I get to go again.
No free rides. They have
No.
to pay us if they
I
want
landed in a
rides.
scooter spot. I get to go again.
Oh. All right.
3. 1, 2, 3. You weren't that far from home. It's fine.
I know.
Don't be mad at me.
Okay, one.
It was the
Go
principle of the
to
thing.
either that one. Which one's
Oh, magic xylophone
Magic
time.
xylophone.
Oh man, who's it gonna be?
Yellow.
Awesome. Hilarious. Uno.
Excellent comedic timing.
And I go, woof woof. And I'm home. Your turn.
Nice job.
Wait, are you home? That's not a home spot, is it?
This?
No,
This
that's
is
not a
home
home
finish.
spot.
There'd be the next one up with
Yeah.
home.
1, 2, 3, and 4 are the home spots.
You're one shy of home.
You're one shy of home.
I thought that this was like you go to. It's an arrow that points directly to the finish.
It's
but
just
I
showing
guess
that's
it's
where you
showing
go, yeah.
there. Okay.
You made me break
1,
character.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
With my
Oh,
incompetence.
and I get to go again.
With
One.
your cheating.
Your cheating ways.
I guess you could call it that if you really wanted to.
This
Uh-huh.
guy, xylophone, and go
That's
two
what I
more.
wanted to do.
Oh, xylophone time.
He just likes to freeze people.
Who do you want to freeze?
Ah!
Orange.
Orange.
He's being an equal
Not
opportunity
yellow this
freezer.
time.
Uno.
Can I still move my
Fine.
person
There you
out
go.
on,
Alright.
on a
Yeah,
1?
you can.
Yeah.
Even though I'm frozen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It just means you don't get a turn. Wait,
Yeah.
me. 1.
Yeah.
Do not break me.
Oh!
What?
That sounds like a challenge.
Guess what, Max?
You freeze everybody else.
Guess what, Max? Look what he's about to do. He froze you. 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dose. Uno. Dose.
Oh, man.
Kenna's just getting bullied up.
Like in her home.
Like, he's like,
Steps out the door.
get back inside, Bingo.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
1.
Well, that was a risk I
Had
took.
to see that one coming.
That was a risk I took.
5.
Although you did,
So you could have moved, yeah.
I will move one out though.
Do it though.
Such a serious look on his face. Look at
2,
great.
3, 4.
Go on home,
Oh,
Daddy.
man.
Go on home, Daddy.
And a frozen.
Your turn.
Oh, it must suck to be frozen 3 turns in a row. I don't know.
Oh, you can move
6.
your
You
guy
get to
out
go.
of your home spot, or you can move
Or you
6
can go
spots.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's almost home.
Almost
1,
home.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then go.
The extra
Eat the
2.
asparagus.
Good.
There you
Good.
go.
Again.
Good move. 2.
Nice.
Almost home.
He really wants.
Committed to getting home.
Almost home.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, wait.
You're frozen.
I'm still frozen from
Yes.
Max.
No, for me.
Oh, from you.
From Austin.
2. 3. Tell me about it.
No way.
4. So you could do 1, 2.
3, 4.
There you go.
You get one home.
And you're safe.
Nice.
Hey, good job.
Way to go,
You
Max.
got 2 home.
2.
Four.
She says that was revenge because she could have got me out too.
That's fine. She gets the xylophone.
Frozen.
All right, Max, your turn. 'Cause,
2. So you can do 1. No, that other guy's still there.
1, 2.
send Austin home. That's the only
Oh,
option.
man.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow, it's taking a turn.
Sace. I'm gonna
So you move one out
get
where you
him
can go
out,
6.
and then I'm gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice.
Wait, no,
Oh gosh.
1, 2.
tweet, 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 tweet. 1, 2.
That was cute. You act like you've held your breath that whole time.
I might have.
Weirdo. Go ahead.
Are you dancing
You know
over
what
there?
frozen means? 3.
Are you
I
dancing?
only have one option. 1, 2,
Hi.
Oh no.
3.
Are you serious?
It's the only option I had. Are you serious, me? You sent me home, so it's the only thing I could do.
Do that one, and then do your animal sound.
What do we see?
I had to go 2 more.
Let's see what we see.
Your mama.
You're gonna freeze.
You called it, Max.
Yellow. Oh, my turn. 2. 1, 2.
Yeah, he just stares at me.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry.
Hi,
Oh, and then one of yours got. Oh, all of yours. Okay,
Wow,
but
the
you
game
can
has
take one
really
out though.
changed.
You can take one out though. This is brutal. Okay, I'm gonna do it for you since you're insisting on being frozen.
6.
Ooh. That's so brutal.
In there. Oh, now we can come out again.
Not that. Stop.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Okay, that was really funny.
Not a good button.
Okay, now it's your turn.
Yeah, it was really funny.
It was.
Oh.
So
Everyone sent me home.
this is your only one you can do, buddy.
It's a product of y'all's own
1, 2, 3,
doing.
4, 5. Right here. There you go.
Hilarious. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do Kenda.
Oh man.
I'm gonna be nice. Because you're losing so bad.
All 3 of mine at
It's going to
home.
be nice because you're a loser.
Literally not even competition now. They beat me to a pulp. 1.
Get our guy out. Get him out.
I am going to do this scooter.
Oh, that's a
Go
bold move.
again.
Instead of getting one of yours out of your home.
2.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, Max.
Go. 2.
2.
1, 2.
Oh, xylophone
Are we
time.
freezing?
Oh, you want to freeze me?
You can. She might freeze you next time.
Go
Who's the
ahead.
nicest person?
Whoever. Who do you?
Orange.
Oh man,
wow.
double frozen.
I really thought he was gonna freeze me.
I thought he was going to go after Austin again.
I was waiting for it.
All right. Stare down. That's just funny. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, your mom. Your mom is your enemy.
Go ahead.
Bluey.
2.
2.
All right, Max.
You know Bluey's pretty cheeky.
1.
1. See, I didn't have to worry about pulling mine out. I'll let y'all do it for me.
2.
Oh, bummer.
Oh,
Oh, bingo.
Womp womp.
it's your
Now
go.
it's your turn.
You're
it really
unfrozen
my turn?
now.
Yeah.
Is it really mine?
1.
Who knows?
Ooh, and the xylophone.
And the xylophone.
You are just frozen, so she might freeze you
Where's
back.
it going?
What do you think?
I think you should.
What do you think? Frozen.
That's a fancy nice.
He was like,
Well, she got me first in my double freeze, so now
Now.
you're up on deck for the next one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1.
You can either send him home, or you can go to here and then send
And
him
then he's going
How
home.
do you want to do it?
He's going home when we're. You sent me. This one was at home, right?
Yeah, you were at home.
Yeah.
Okay, your turn. You skipped me. No, everybody else
One-
was already.
You can come out.
Oh, Yeah, I guess I could have.
Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna be safe.
Yay!
Yeah, everyone has 2 home except for the person that has 3 people actually at his house still. 1, 2.
Who are you freezing?
Oh no!
Look at that face! Oh,
1.
okay.
Still say it, still you can.
Cool, thanks. Let me get out of my door. I haven't left my yard. I just want to go get a burger. Bubba, they won't let me leave the house.
Hi.
He kind of likes that thought.
Kinda.
Oh man!
You turn Austin.
Mike, I'm full-time streaming. I can't leave my house.
Hey, full-time streaming's not a bad gig.
Hilarious.
5.
So funny.
3, so you can do 1, 2, 3.
Keep
No,
kicking
you
me
can do
home.
1, 2, 3.
I can't get around one bit.
Yeah, that's like
What's the
the
xylophone?
xylophone.
Oh, another.
So, who you gonna freeze,
Who you gonna
Max?
freeze?
Just end me.
Austin.
Austin.
5. Let's see. Let's go. Okay. You were skipped.
You'd already skipped me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Sorry.
It throws me off when
Yeah.
you skip me and it's like that.
Yeah, it's immediate.
Uh-oh, who's she gonna pick? Max got froze.
Frozen.
Don't move the whole time.
Which means it's my turn again because he's
Because
frozen.
he's frozen and you're frozen and it's your turn.
Okay, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I go again. Oh, perfect.
Oh, but I can move my little person
Yes, and Austin can too. All right, now.
out. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
6.
6.
Nice.
I'm gonna go.
He
1,
likes that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bark. That's the walrus for Bluey. If anyone's wondering what that is Bingo's walrus.
I was more curious what animal sound that one was. Is that like a beagle in trouble?
Yeah, it's a walrus.
It's in the
It's the asparagus episode.
I do remember that.
Oh, I gotta go again.
The
Sorry.
magic asparagus episode is really cute.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, everyone. We have just ticked over 10 hours.
2 to go.
2 hours remaining. Can we hit $1,000?
Of course.
We have 12 on the table, so that we are sitting at 967 at the moment.
I was gonna say we're so close.
So,
All right, so you're
2 hours.
Uno. Sorry, Max.
Oh man. 2. 1, 2. Quack 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 quack.
That's funny.
1.
Yep, good one.
There you go.
I only have. Wait, that's not.
You're yellow.
Sorry.
You really thought that you were gonna do
I don't know what I was
just gonna play somebody else's character.
And get an extra turn.
Extra turn. Yeah.
Go again.
3.
So 1,
So right there.
there you go.
There you go.
1.
Ooh.
Ooh, will it be?
Who's she gonna pick?
Got all the power.
I'm just gonna do Candace. She's right here.
Are you sure?
He goes really fast. Go ahead.
2.
That's hilarious.
1.
Well, that was nice
2.
of you.
Oh,
Because you could have sent
I
me
know.
home, but me?
I'm gonna freeze you. You're in the lead. You got 3 people there.
All right.
all right, Max, you're up.
Better get that guy home.
6.
6.
Ooh, good one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
Oh man.
And then, oops.
Send me home.
And then
All
you
right.
can go again. 1. Oh.
Oh.
That sent him
How
home.
does that work?
How about
Oh, wait, put him
instead let him get his out and then you can
Yeah, you
Yeah,
move that one.
there you go. That way I don't send you home.
There we go.
6. Aren't you frozen?
1, 2, 3, 4.
You sure are. I froze you.
Yeah. I couldn't. Was I on the xylophone? Yes.
Yes. Because you froze her, then I went and I froze you.
Yeah, you're right. Dang.
What are you doing, Gray?
All right.
She getting
2.
Let's go to the last time. Why?
Ready?
Then what? Let's do that.
Frozen.
Your turn, Max.
1.
No.
So wait, hold on. Hold on. Do you want to? Okay.
Oh.
Okay. He
There you go.
really
I
wants.
prefer to freeze.
Pull it back this way a little bit.
Who was it?
Thank you.
Him again?
Oh, double froze.
Oh.
You changed your mind?
Oh.
Oh, you want me to be frozen?
All right.
All right.
3.
That's also 2 turns in a row that people have froze me, by the way.
1, 2,
Let
3.
the record show.
You're winning.
So?
Hold on, that's my go.
It's his turn. He
I do get to
already
go.
skipped his freeze.
5. Yeah. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
You do it to him too.
You're doing really
Part
good,
of the
Max.
game, baby.
You're still beating him. You trying to figure out which animal
Have
you want to do?
forgotten animals?
A squirrel?
Oh, the rabbit.
The rabbit.
Rabbit.
The rabbit.
Oh,
You
man.
were so close. No, he goes right here.
He goes home.
Okay. 2. So just 1, 2.
Oh.
Make it sound. Make an animal sound.
All
Nice.
Hey,
Go
I mean,
to-
it's a good dog noise.
Right
Right
this
here,
way.
baby. Right
There
there.
you go.
Hi, buddy.
1.
Get our guy out.
Boring. All right.
This is a
4.
never-ending game,
It's
man.
pretty
For
long.
real.
It's all right. Y'all got a little under 2 hours to finish it.
We'll
Can I
make
have the magic xylophone, please?
Oh.
Xylophone, please.
Ta-da! Frozen.
Your turn. What's wrong, baby?
Did you freeze Austin again?
I did.
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, right here.
Put that guy right there, and then you can go get. And 1. So we give him 1. Yeah, perfect.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, here we go. It's gonna be a revenge, I bet.
I'm gonna freeze Max. Sorry.
Max's turn.
Max got froze.
Well, it's okay.
You're freezing people right and left.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he was right there.
Brutal.
I can't leave my house.
Brutal. Oh my gosh. Pop it
What's that?
again. It's a
There you go, it's a 2.
Soon can the
You know what? No, you already know what we're just gonna hit that right there. We're just gonna hit
You haven't
that.
done your turn yet.
Yeah.
You haven't been frozen yet.
So you guys.
No, she froze him.
Yeah.
That's
so you gotta
why
wait.
Yeah, so
you
it's,
gotta wait, buddy.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's okay. All right, now it's your turn, Kendall.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's awesome. So then it'll be your turn, Max.
3. 2, 3.
Okay, now it's your turn.
Now
Max.
it's your turn.
No.
There you go. See, that goes by really
4.
fast.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Get that guy there. Let's get him home. There we go. He wants to go home with his family.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Kenda.
Not your turn. Not your turn. 6.
Oh, I get to move my little guy out. Oh, and go again.
No.
Okay, because we can if...
He's not hungry. He's tired.
Okay.
He ate a lot when I was in that room earlier, like an hour ago or whatever, hour and a half ago.
Oh, but I already went my second turn for my 6, so... Okay. I just want to...
Your turn.
1.
1.
Oh.
Oh, man, you were like...
Dang it,
On
now
the
you
home
hate it when you're
stretch.
almost there and someone
2.
Pizza back home.
You chose to send me out instead of pulling one of yours out of your home.
He's going home in 2 turns anyway. So I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. Who?
You.
Me?
All right, so my turn.
Ugh, brutal.
5.
Savage game.
5.
2.
We get him home.
5.
No, wait. Look, you have a guy over here who's kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get that guy home. There you go.
You're getting real close on him.
All right, he skipped me, so.
No, that was last time.
Yeah, it was the last one.
All right.
Can't get out.
No, you can. What? It's okay. You're good.
All right.
It's fine.
Nobody did anything.
2. 1, 2. Sorry.
Xylophone time.
Oh, ain't that crazy? We don't know.
How dare you sit down, Melinda?
Aww.
4. So look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you can go 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a good call. Get you
so
home.
close.
Closer to home.
Oh man.
Brutal.
9:55.
Brutal.
before the
6.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're a
1,
ridiculous
2,
child.
3.
Sorry.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh.
Which one was it? It landed in between.
You want rock, paper, scissors to see which one of us she froze?
It was Austin. 'Cause he sent me home.
Wait, it's her turn.
He sent me right as I was. Her parents sent her a picture of their kiddo, and he's really cute. Your turn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Fussy baby.
6.
He can tell it's getting close to
Move myself
bedtime.
out again. And then a 3. 1, 2, 3.
Get him home, baby. 4.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
That puts him
Yeah.
home. Good job. No, right over here.
Right up. Yep. Right up
There
there.
you go.
Nice job, buddy.
All right.
You got one left to get in.
Tied for the lead.
4, 5, 6. You good?
Okay, calm down.
He's
calm
getting,
down.
he's
It's
getting
wild.
a little excited there. He's so close to winning, you can feel it.
3. 1, 2, 3.
All right, Austin. You are so ridiculous.
And.
Gosh. All right. Oh.
He probably would have been chosen anyway.
What? There you go. I did that for you. Oops, sorry.
Uh-oh, you're
Very,
super close.
very close to winning.
I don't think anybody's gonna catch you.
5.
5.
I don't think so either.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Unless
5.
someone freezes me.
Oh yeah.
And then someone catches me. All right, your turn.
It's all you. You gotta stop her.
1.
He can't.
She could get a 1-er.
1, 2, 3.
Are we playing for second place?
Mama won!
I think we have.
It's like his school's getting ready to start for Max here, and
Gotcha.
It's almost over.
Cool. All right. Well, we're gonna take a quick break. Say goodbye to our guests. We'll be back in about 10 minutes for more games as we wrap up our last hour 45 minutes or so. So we'll see everybody in a few. All right, we're back. Slightly extended break, but we saying bye to our guests and thank you, and we are also saying bye to Heather as she gets to go home and be mom. And we're also picking a new game. I believe we're going to jump into Uno.
I'm wondering, I think think my case is in the car.
You didn't put it in your table?
I
Do you
think it's in
want-
my bag in the truck.
Do you just want a baggie? Cool. Yeah, so I think we're going to jump into some Uno. We're breaking that out. It's a brand new pack of.
Absolutely. They're going in my book now.
And it's Uno Dare.
Uno
And
Dare.
on top of that, it's not just like plain Jane regular Uno.
Yeah, you're going to have to tell us how it differs from regular Uno.
I don't actually know yet, but we're gonna find out.
I just want to say, I got Pokemon cards.
What?
So
You got some?
he gave them to me.
Wow. So what did you get?
I got Elder.
What did you steal from the child?
I did not. He handed them to me.
Yeah, I don't believe you. But
He did give me a Nickit, which is a thief Pokemon. So
Okay.
Hitmontop, Eldegoss. Look at my cards. Look at my Pokemon cards. Heck
That
yeah!
made Austin's whole day.
You don't understand. For a kid to give you his Pokemon
It's
cards,
big.
that's a
It
huge
is
deal.
huge.
That's a huge
I'm
deal.
not sure why he liked you enough to do that.
I know why. He sympathizes for kids who get bullied.
I hope he doesn't get bullied enough.
I said he sympathizes, not that he himself gets bullied.
But he felt bad for Austin
Yeah.
and his.
Austin is kind of theatrical. So.
Whoa. That's fair.
Is my phone over there on the couch?
Okay, let me put this stuff in the truck.
Thank you.
You need help?
She's got it. She's
Okay.
got it.
I will entertain child.
Okay.
All these are red and green.
Yeah, I figured if you'll shuffle those, and then I'll give you the other half. That way, they're at least kind of mixed up reds and yellows.
And
Because then I
you
have
trade
blues and
halves,
greens.
And then shuffle again. So, are these the rules? What is it?
Those are the dares. Here are the rules.
Oh. Okay. Let me have a gander at the rules.
Let's make sure we're. Yeah, no, those are the dares. We can choose to play the Daredevil dares, the show-off dares, or the family-style dares.
So what are the house? Oh, the house rules.
You can make up your own, but
Yeah, we're not going to. Okay. Decide which one of the 4 dare list cards you want to use in your game.
show-off, Daredevil, or family. What's your vote, Austin? Show-off, Daredevil, or family?
Daredevil sounds fun. Then the mic.
I don't think
Daredevil
we-
sounds
Do we look at
fun.
it?
I mean, you can, but we can't. Oh, wait, you're playing. No, we're not looking. We're just picking.
Daredevil it is.
Okay, Daredevil it is.
I mean, unless y'all have a vote.
I'm not. We asked Austin.
Well,
There's some grousing about
let's
the
see if we
choice
can
of
do
card.
one big.
Bye, love. I'm glad you came.
So, then once y'all are
I
done,
will touch base with you,
Yes.
and we'll get something figured out this week.
thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you. It's good to see Gray.
We will see you sometime soon.
I'll be around.
Before the end of the year.
Yeah. All right. So then, once you're shuffled, all of us draw 1 card. Highest card deals. Unless somebody wants to volunteer, I guess. We don't
I mean, I
know.
can deal while I've got them. So, how many am I doing?
Dealer shuffles and deals each player 7 cards.
This is a new one.
This is Uno Dare.
I like.
done that
Which one was the one that it shot the cards at you?
Uno Attack.
Attack. Yeah.
Well, and then Uno spin. 'Cause so many different things.
Uno Flip is it actually has a front and back.
Yes. And
So you would flip it whenever a flip card, and you have to play the
So,
other hand
flip
you
one
have,
over to
basically.
start the
Oh, wow.
discard.
Don't we have to draw to see who goes first?
No, at this point she dealt. So
Okay.
She just.
do we look at our cards? I don't remember.
I
It has
Yeah.
been so
Yeah.
long since I've played Uno.
All right.
And it
Oh,
was-
sorry.
okay,
The player
I can-
the player to the left of the dealer starts play. On your turn, you must match a card from your hand to the card on top of the discard pile by number, color, or symbol. I don't need to give you an example. You understand that concept of the game. If you don't have a card that matches, draw.
I feel like I should sit over there just so that's not like heavy over on this side of the table. What do you think?
What?
I mean, I think it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I mean,
That's fine.
if this could break down, I'll break it down and make it smaller, but we can't.
Yeah, all good.
Oh, geez.
You have to quit that.
I know.
Yeah. You got an hour and a half to go.
Reverse card, skip card. All right. Uno Dare action cards. So there's a Dare card. When you play this card, the next player must choose to either draw 2 cards. I said, will you send a picture to Dano and tell him we're changing game? The next player must choose to either draw 2 cards or do the Dare associated with the number on the card. So the image example, it says Dare, number 15.
Yep.
You would find 15 on this list, and you can either draw 2 cards or do it.
So, but do you have to pick before you look at the card?
I feel like once
Doesn't
it's,
say.
it's like it'd be like draw 2 or do the dare. So
yeah,
you would
need
see
to
the draw 2 and you'd be like, I'll choose the dare instead of the draw,
draw
2.
two. Gotcha. I mean, that kind of makes
It's a
sense.
Dare card.
It's not all right. You like you hear the dare before, or you don't hear the dare before you pick a dare.
Yeah.
So you say dare and then you find out what you're doing. Kind of like truth or dare.
Kinda, yeah.
Once a dare is chosen, the player must successfully complete the dare or suffer a penalty. For example, if the dare is remain perfectly frozen until your next turn, and they move
fantastic
before
at
their
that
turn
one.
comes around again, they fail and must draw 2 cards. Some of the dares are subjective in nature, so all the players must agree on whether the player has successfully completed the dare or not. Strictness is up to you. Wild Dare card. When you play this card, the next player must choose to either draw 2 cards or do the dare associated on the card. You also get to choose the color that continues play. You may play a Wild Dare card on your turn even if you have another playable card in your hand. If a Wild Dare card is turned up at the beginning of play, the person to the left of the dealer must choose to draw 2 cards or do a dare. They also get to choose the color that continues play. So basically, if she starts with it, I get to beyond that. Whatever the dare, all players may participate in making the dare easier or harder on the player by doing the dare by asking questions, teasing, slow or fast play, etc. For example, if the dare is talk like a pirate, till your next turn, you may engage the player in conversation and they must reply in character. If they refuse to answer or slip up and forget, they fail and must draw 2 cards.
Oh. Oh my.
Must say Uno.
You say Uno, and then you still have to get rid of that card, right?
All right, and there was the major thing. Do you say Uno as you put it down? Can you put it, say Uno anytime before the next person
When you play
goes?
your next to last card, you must say Uno.
So when you play it, once
when you put it down.
put it down.
So yeah, once it hits there,
Then you
that's
have-
when you have to say it, and that's when anyone else can call Uno on you. So once it
then-
hits,
Yep.
Score. So, everybody got that?
Yes.
yes.
So, Michael, will you go first?
Yeah.
Did it have anything about challenging in there, or is that a home rule?
Challenging.
Like, can you
that
challenge-
sounds like a home rule.
Yeah, that's one. It sounds like a.
Yeah, challenge is like, so if I were to play like a draw 4 card, and we've been on green.
I can say, show me you don't have a green.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
challenge. I don't know if we want to do that or not, or if we just
I
want to
mean,
go just stick with these
I'm
rules
indifferent.
for basic because we're learning dare.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
oh, can you put that one back, please? I don't remember. Do I draw until I play?
I think so.
Until I can play?
I think that's Uno. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, I was going, what?
Oh, you know
I got
what?
skipped. So what is Daredevil?
So these are the dares on the other side of that card.
So once a wild dare is put down, it'll have a number on it. We look at the card, at the number, and then you can, I guess you do it, is what we've ruled, right?
I left my phone over there.
Sorry. Okay.
I put down the 4.
You put down the 4. All right. Sorry. I was trying to do too much. Oop,
Sorry.
that's all right. No, it's Michael's turn.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
So what is that? That's a 9?
That's
Correct.
A green 9.
Green 9. 8.
6.
Yellow.
And
Or I can choose dare number 3.
yeah,
right?
you have to
Yes.
take 2 or choose dare number 3.
I'm picking dare number 3.
All right, let's see what dare number 3
let's
says.
like
dive
dive
in.
in.
All right.
Pin a card against the wall with your nose until your next turn.
Like one of the cards out of my hand?
Sure.
I assume so. That'll be fine. Just a card.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to do that so we
Special
can
camera.
see. I think the door jam would also be acceptable if you wanted to do it there.
Do it this
So,
way.
yeah, so we can.
So it's sideways.
Perfect.
I feel like I'm in trouble.
You are in
You are.
trouble.
Like,
Like
that my mom at one point
I
would have
said
been
yellow.
like told me
Yellow?
to put my nose in the corner. I just stand here.
Well, it's too bad this isn't the game Trouble.
Hello.
Hello?
Thank God this is not the game Trouble.
Technical question.
Yeah.
Can we double on wilds? I don't remember. Or what is our
What do you
ruling?
mean? Double.
Why
Well,
not?
officially, what was it? Officially, Uno said you can't play it.
Well-
You can't play a draw 4 on a draw 4 and make somebody draw 8.
I don't see any reason why you
Let's see,
can't.
we're doing draw 2,
Okay.
so
So there.
just stack it.
Obviously, I'm going to go with the dare.
All right.
What color? Oh,
Oh, I'll say it in a minute.
okay.
I can't wait to watch this one. Put your foot above your head until your next turn.
I don't know if I'm that flexible. Hold on.
What if I can't? But that,
What if I can't
can
do the
be
dare?
multiple ways.
It doesn't. Yeah.
It doesn't
I
have
would,
to be here at the table.
I would volunteer. You could lay on
Fair.
the couch with your foot in the air.
Here, I'll go over there so I'm in frame
Be in
too.
the chair.
Yeah, move the camera back and you can just be in the chair. Also, red.
Red. Oh my gosh, this is so funny.
I can.
Okay.
What's up?
Okay, Kenda.
Oh, so and I get to check my nose off the wall?
Yes.
Yes, it's your
Except can
turn.
we
So
see
your
it?
dare is over.
Can you see Austin?
Yeah, I mean you can see his
You
feet.
see?
Okay. And so I now get to play a red or a 5.
Yes.
He's doing floor acrobatics.
There you go. Skip you.
Okay.
Hey, it's my turn.
It is your turn. Congratulations.
Cool. Now let's see if we can get on.
This would be a lot funnier if we had like 8 people.
Oh yeah, because these people are just like
It
stuck
would
in their
last for a
position.
lot longer.
So I think that's why they said you can like tease them,
Do we need to
slow
move the
down for
cards a
time.
little bit?
I mean, yeah, if you want to.
So,
I tried to zoom it a little bit so people could actually see.
see what we were
What was
playing.
played?
Yeah.
All right,
So,
it
y'all
was
may just have to.
a red 9. Ooh,
All right. Are
What-
you taking the dare or are you
drawing
the
two.
cards?
No. I mean, I guess I'm taking the dare again.
Balance 1 card on each shoulder until your next turn.
Oh wow.
Up.
Can I help her balance it?
I
Start
would
to
say,
start?
I mean, you could help her pick it up. I would say it
He
hasn't,
has to balance it.
right. I would say it hasn't started yet.
I'm getting her, Kenda.
All right. Start.
Started.
What
Darn
color?
it.
What color did you pick?
Blue.
Okay.
I didn't think through moving my hair off my shoulders.
Yeah,
I literally cannot move.
All right, your turn.
All right, you make it.
Blue. A blue 2 has to go to a green 2.
Well, then I would say a green 9. Y'all may just have to tidy up the
9.
pack every once in a while.
I like yellow.
You like
Let's play
yellow.
yellow.
I like yellow also.
So, we also added a house rule, Dano and I did, that y'all don't know about.
Cool.
Sorry.
Glad we're introducing
I'm-
it
yeah.
in the middle of play.
I am, because I needed to make sure it went public first before we dive into this. If somebody makes a donation, a $10 donation right now, they can pick for you, they can pick a person, and then they get to pick whether you draw 2 cards or get rid of 2 cards.
Oh.
Okay.
So,
Okay, yeah.
$10 donation, you can pick who you want, and they have to draw 2 or discard 2.
I like it.
So you can play the game here.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds
So
good.
they can help affect.
So, a yellow 4. Skip you!
That's fine. Don't hurt my feelings.
Oh.
Gotta go with the deer.
16.
Huh. Correctly guess the color of the top card of the draw pile.
Oh. So your choices are what? Red, blue?
I would say she would have to
Red, blue,
pick it up
green, or
anyway.
yellow.
Oh no,
I
I
think
guess
we should to verify that it's the right color.
Well, I'd have to show the camera.
we'll just
and we'll just put it.
we'll
back
just
in
burn
the-
it. That'll become the new
So
color.
what color?
Green.
Oh,
That was my
two
back and forth
cards.
Two
between the two of
cards.
those. Dang it.
And we're gonna go green on this.
All right.
All right, pass me one. Pass me another one. Pass me another one.
Oh, jeez.
I feel you.
Pass me another
You
one.
only have blues and reds in there.
Yes, pass me another one. There it is. No, that's the yellow. Damn it, pass me another one. Holy crap, pass me another one. Who shuffled this? All right, fine.
Ken and I both did it. We
Uno.
shuffled a lot. Oh, gosh.
Oh, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, $10. I have $10. What if I play $10 to get rid of my cards?
13.
I don't think that's fair to do that to each other.
It's going in the pot.
We'll keep
So
playing.
then, if I play $10, can I just take 2 cards away from me then?
You
No, it would
should
have to
not,
be on a
you
different
cannot
play.
affect yourself.
Yeah, I think
All right.
I think it would be on a different
So
play.
you played the green
No,
5?
that
So
was awesome.
pass them
That
down.
was
Pass them
my
down to the pot.
$10.
You want me to get rid
These
of
are
2?
so
or
No, I want you
risk.
to add 2.
Or are
These
you
might
targeting
be-
me for this? Or are you targeting someone
Yes,
else?
of course I'm targeting you.
These might be the most crisp $1
I
Like, I
bills.
kind of
know.
wonder if they're fake. Like, does anybody got
A blue light.
a pin?
I had to draw quite a few myself.
Uno. And either draw 2 or dare number 11.
All right, I'll see what 11 is. Should have taken the.
You can go ahead and draw 2.
So wait, all right. So no. So here is.
Oh.
No, you.
No,
yeah,
you're
sorry.
still
You draw your
drawing
2.
two.
I didn't realize that's what he was doing.
Yeah,
He was
he paid
cashing.
his 10.
Yeah. All right. So it is 11, right?
Yeah.
Draw exactly 10 cards from the draw pile in one grab. Now, do I have to keep them, or if I get the
No,
10,
it's
they
if
I
you
would
get
say
burned
if you
back
get
in?
the 10,
If you get the
burn
10,
You
yeah.
burn them. Well, I would
Well,
say
you
you
don't
burn
even have
them
to
either
look
way.
at them. No, well, that's the thing. He doesn't even have to look at them. He
Yeah.
just has to draw
'Cause
10 and then
yeah,
count out
because
that
if
he
I
made 10.
yeah, I guess so. Because if I fail, then I just take 2.
Correct.
Right.
So in one grab, 10 cards.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No!
Oh,
So
we'll give you
close.
2 of those, and we'll put the rest back.
That was close.
Gee,
Nice.
real close. I don't know that I would even like have an idea of how many.
Because I thought he
10 would
took too many.
Feel like.
They're still not the right color.
Blue.
Blue.
Oh. Well, let's try 15.
Hold your cards in your armpit until your next turn.
I did put on
I
deodorant.
hope, I was going to say, I hope everyone is
I-
like fresh.
I did indeed put on deodorant, so.
I know you got to have a blue in there, right?
Nope. I mean, I do, but
That's what he wants to play instead.
All right, give me the dare.
that's a
6.
6.
Try to blow only 1 card off the top of the draw pile.
Oh, that's tough when that's like. Very nice.
Excellent.
That really sucks. Not just because I wanted him to fail.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
remove
still
my
take
cards.
2 on that?
No.
What? No, because the 2 was for me.
Yeah, the 2 was.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, I successfully did the dare.
So.
Okay.
So I
it's-
don't get the 2.
Gotcha. Okay.
So then it just.
So it
continues
then,
on.
yeah.
So it's not 2 and then 2 more. It's just
Yeah.
No.
either 2 or the dare.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing is, I can either pick to
Is that? Did you play?
do
that?
it or, yeah.
Yeah. But it won't. The 2 doesn't continue
14.
on to me.
Just in case you were curious. I think.
7. I got half of it.
Blue.
All right, Michael. Dare number 5.
Man, we're gonna roll
13.
through.
Sorry.
I know. We may have to have multiple cards for dares.
Dance like a ballerina until your next turn.
That's just good. Can we
that's
zoom?
hysterical.
I need a zoom. Can we zoom?
That's just me.
Full screen's as good as it's going to get right now.
All right.
Solid.
What did you make it? Blue?
Blue.
Okay. I have those. And I'll play the first one of the match.
Oh, bummer.
I was beginning to think there are reverse
Like-
cards in here.
Yeah. I have like 4. I just hadn't had a chance to play them.
So-
They're all the wrong color.
So clarify something. It said till her next turn, right?
And so now it's her
And that's my
turn.
next turn.
I know, but it said till your next turn. If you get skipped,
Then it's not.
you
then
then
do
it's not your
Yeah.
turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Or if Kenda had reversed it back to me.
So it's.
There.
It's till the next time I get to actually play a card.
12.
Hop like a bunny until your next turn. Come over to the camera, please.
How bunny are we talking? Like, is this
Yeah.
hopping up?
I
Yeah,
consider
I would
that.
consider that a hoppy.
Yeah, I
a
wouldn't
hoppy
get down
bunny.
on.
I didn't think like I need to get on
No,
the
I
ground.
wouldn't
No,
Yeah,
because I want you
apologies.
to. Because if you get on the ground, we can't
No one
see.
can
you.
see.
And I expect
so-
you to make your noise from earlier too.
That was
Yeah.
a ferret noise, just so you know.
What was that? That's me, right?
I was wondering if it's a hedgehog.
Actually, no, it
or
was
a
rabbit.
giant-
You said it was a rabbit.
It was the rabbit.
Yeah.
The ferret was the skitter.
Yeah, that's.
For those
Alright,
of you
we'll
who don't
do
watch Bluey, you uncultured people.
We watch a lot of Bluey.
So do I.
Significant amount of Bluey.
Reverse.
I get it.
Do it.
Oh, skipping!
I wouldn't have thought to play that until you asked.
Oh man.
Good workout though.
It's a good work. Your calves are going to feel great.
Cardio,
Well,
gang.
let's not say great.
Cardio. Get that cardio. Who's?
Oh, that.
It's
That's
yours.
to you.
It's me. You
Yes.
played that 7?
Yes.
I don't have anything fun.
All right, now you're up.
We're good though. All right.
Okay.
Kenda?
Sorry, I was looking at a picture of our son.
He's pretty cute.
Skip.
Who know?
I say I don't know why you're skipping the guy with
Because
10 cards.
it's the only thing I had that I could actually play. Reverse.
Dare me.
I sure wish there was times that we could say, no, you have to do the +2.
Hold your cards in your feet until your next
Okay.
Okay, so it's me.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
14.
Yep.
Don't smile until your next turn.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
That's a
Because
good
then
one.
you can actually make it happen.
That's a good one.
We're good.
Easy on the camera there.
I didn't think my chair was there.
Me.
Yes.
Yes. Wait, yes. Yes. Correct, yes.
Reverse,
Oh.
reverse.
No, you go.
Your
I
turn.
wish I had another one. But, instead, I'll just do that.
Oh, man.
Dare 2.
Sure.
Balance one card on top of your head until your next turn.
Hit me. It sucks because it's a +2, and you have to then find a red because we're
Uno.
supposed to know +2s being there. I think.
Counting on you over there.
I had to because I had so many of them. I can't imagine you do.
Who shuffled these?
I know. Runs of no color. Oop. Fix me, please. Pull the.
Yeah.
Sure. We'll do that.
Nice.
I guess I'll take dare number 7.
You're getting a lot of dares.
Oh, do 10 push-ups in 10 seconds.
Ooh.
Can I do girl push-ups?
Yeah, I'll let you do girly push-ups.
I don't think we're going to be able to see it on the camera. We might be able to. Maybe.
If you get close to the chair.
Yeah. All right, get the timer ready.
No, the other chair.
Yeah, sorry,
Oh.
to the yellow chair. The tan chair, whatever color that is. Quite
Cream?
yellow.
Beige.
All right, and
Khaki.
go.
1,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Done.
Oh, close.
That's really actually terribly uncomfortable on the knees
gonna say,
on
on
this
it.
Yeah,
one of the
we might need to
blankets.
grab a blanket if we do that one again.
Close. Good
All
effort.
right, 2 cards.
Is it to me?
It's to
And blue.
Excuse me.
Oops, wrong one. That one. When you gotta draw forever.
you. You do.
Well, we'll let you two shuffle this next time.
Yeah, I felt like we did a decent job.
A lot.
Got lucky.
Like trying to.
So we did a lot. I feel like my head keeps getting in the shot.
Dare or 2.
Spin around 5 times, then walk 10 paces in a straight line. I'll come over here.
Yeah.
We're going to measure the straight line.
Well, the tiles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Walk on
Does he just have to stay within because they're 2
Yeah,
tiles?
I guess I probably need to keep my
On the
I'll keep my paces
line.
Like,
yeah, I'll walk
like
the route
boost
line.
stop style.
Yeah.
Like you got to walk the line.
Yes.
Yep, I'll walk a grout line, and I'll have to keep my paces tight.
So you'll be like,
So am I
dude, perfect.
still on? I think so.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
so
So
five.
five's-
Wait, you got to do 5.
I'm moving the camera bag so don't trip over my own equipment.
Well, that would be funny.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5.
He did the ballerina walk.
You did did it work though?
No, I mean
Oh, I'm
more.
still dizzy. I didn't keep count though. How many was that?
10.
Sure.
Okay, because I'm out of space. I was
You
more
did
dizzy.
very
There.
well.
Did you get a little dizzy?
I don't do that as well as I used to.
That's James's favorite thing to play right now. Is he likes to spin around and then he tells you, "I got a little dizzy. I got a little dizzy."
Ooh, I hate that feeling. Okay.
So it's her turn.
My turn. Oh,
Dude, you don't want to know how many of these I have.
Okay. Stand on one foot until your next turn. Oh, let me
Easy.
put it back on.
You can do that right there.
Yeah, I'll just do it right here. But just put it back on the right camera.
Uno.
That works. All right, my turn.
Uno.
Not Uno.
Uno.
That's fine though. I really was.
Go
fine.
for it.
How about you?
No, seriously, I want you to go.
Dang.
Uno?
I'm out.
Dang it.
But yes, that was Uno, and I had forgotten. I was more worried about him.
So are we scoring or just
Nah,
playing
I
straight
say
up?
who
I
wins.
just straight up win.
Good,
Keep
because I
wings.
didn't want to keep track of the score.
No.
All right. All right, boys get to
Yeah,
shuffle
y'all
this
get
time.
to shuffle.
Are we changing
Yes.
Let's
do
change
different
theirs.
cards.
family or show off?
We're a bunch of show-offs here.
Show off it is. Everybody gets to watch me shuffle poorly. What?
Wonder if she took my laptop. I think it might be over there still. It's fine.
I
It's
saw
whatever.
her
It's
load
not
up-
important.
I think I saw her load up a laptop.
She loaded up her laptop. She brought her laptop when she came back. So I'm assuming we're playing Uno till the end of stream.
Yeah, I think so.
Unless somebody has like somebody wants to throw some money at the table because they have a super exciting game they want us to play. Not like us, but like if a person watching,
I mean,
like if they wanted to put some money on the table and have us change games because they thought it would be fun, we could do that.
$10 to change the game.
Sure.
That would be
Is that not the
phenomenal.
most genius idea ever?
Yes. I wish.
Like for real.
What?
It is.
It's a trundle.
Somebody took the trundle bed, like the George Trundle bed of their kid's bed, and that's their Lego
They
storage.
took the mattress out and they put the Legos in there.
That's cool. I like that.
Like,
See, if you'd have kept it, we could have bought all your Dr. Pepper cans in there.
oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I mean, not Dr. Pepper, sorry, Mountain
saw
Dew.
They're still there.
I still have them.
I know.
They're still in our house.
I don't have all of
We
them.
would have-
I'm down to one case, I think. But yeah, I still have
We've
those.
moved those damn cans.
You know, the game
I
pool
know
ones from
that was
exactly
two.
which one.
I'm not the only one now that cussed.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
The OG game fuel, how they got
Hey,
their
I was gonna
start
say-
with Halo.
It was always, Mom, the guys are coming over. We need
A case of
Mountain
Monster.
and
Case of-
Doritos.
Mountain Dew, Doritos, and Oreos.
And Oreos. Yep.
Typically was.
Yes.
Who's dealing?
And so Michael has a box.
I guess I will. We'll
for
just
those
deal
that
to the
don't
left.
know, if anybody's watching, I don't even know if we have anybody watching, but
A person.
3 viewers.
like
I'm probably 2 of them, but you know,
I think
close
I might
enough.
have been.
like Michael has an empty box
What was
of
it, 7?
Halo
Is
Mountain
that what I
Dew
said?
with empty cans in it. And we have moved it from Texas to North Carolina and every house we've lived in since.
Well, I didn't know it, but your sister was moving today.
I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all these back,
Oh, yes.
and I'll have my wife's.
All right.
I'm sure she
You will
forgot.
put the rest of those
I think she
on
took
top and burn one.
7.
And you go first.
All right. Oh,
Oh, was that mine?
God.
That's not a lovely start. Ooh.
All right,
Sorry. I wish I could have done something different.
All right, so dare number 9.
there. Is that like Mambo number 5?
Is that who?
A little bit.
It goes to
We're
me.
going this way,
Yep.
yeah? Talk like a mouse until your next turn.
Like a mouse.
Are we talking about like Mickey Mouse?
That's technically
allow
a
it.
mouse.
I'll allow it. Also, we
Because I've
did,
never heard
while we were
mouses.
shuffling, we did click over the 11th hour. We are in our last hour.
All right. So what?
Blue.
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 I didn't know other mouses
Oh!
talked.
I don't think
It's
that.
still in the high-pitched voice.
Yeah, it started.
You know how
I
my
don't know.
voice is. It never is consistent anyway. Either way.
I'll be a little lenient on it. I'll be.
All
We'll let
right.
it go. as she coughs up on.
Because my voice is never consistent.
I wish you hadn't done that for other reasons than me doing something, but it's fine. Go on.
Tell me these things.
I can't tell you these things.
Just like nudge me
No,
under the
don't.
table or something if you got it.
It's fine.
All right.
Inspiring.
Do an impersonation of your favorite cartoon character.
Oh.
And tell us the cartoon character first so we can judge the.
It's not going to be good.
Is it until his next turn he has to?
No,
do
it didn't say. Just
an
an impression.
Okay.
Impersonation.
So I just have to do it one time.
Yeah, it doesn't say until your next turn,
Well,
so I assume it's a one-off
that's-
impersonation.
It's not.
No, if you want to do it,
It
till
was
your
going to
next
be
turn-
Scooby Doo. I feel like that's a little too easy to do.
Is that your favorite?
Whoa, Raggy? Yeah. No,
That's
Scooby
pretty
Doo
good.
is
That's actually
like.
pretty good too. I think it's passes.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm going to give you a thumbs up on that one.
Thank you. Yeah, Scooby Doo is like my favorite cartoon growing up.
Reverse.
I'm trying to throw them.
Yeah, it's fine.
5 blue.
So do we need to? Oh no, it would be that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that to me?
No, it's.
No,
I
Oh, that's
reversed
what we
it.
reversed it. Never mind. I
Bring
missed.
the pile down here. This could be a while.
I think the cards are like magnetic to colors, so they like stick
Seriously.
together in the deck.
Until then, I picked up 4 straight of the same color, and it wasn't blue,
That's right.
Well,
I
we
got
would've sucked 'cause
handed.
you would've
and it wasn't a 5.
You would have stopped if it had been in.
So they
this.
said we did a bad job shuffling, but really it's just these cards.
I think it's the cards.
Because, okay, next time each of us take a portion and we all shuffle.
Oh my goodness.
All right, finally.
Wow.
Yeah. All right, let's count them.
Jeez.
Let's count them.
Word.
I'll let you count and then I'll.
15.
Oh, man.
Dare number 1 or draw 2, and I'm going to pick yellow.
Number 1.
Act like a dog until your next turn.
Act like a dog.
I'm not even.
I-
Whose dog?
Act
Oh,
like
no,
a dog.
A dog. It doesn't specify.
I vote a real dog, not a cartoon
Oh, I
dog.
was,
Not like Angel, where you're scared
Okay.
at everything.
well, that's where I was going.
Or Dottie, who is mute.
No, Dottie was not mute. She was just.
She was for a long time. We had to scare her to get her to make a noise the first time, and then once she figured out she could make noise, she didn't stop. But we had to, it was years we thought she didn't talk.
I was just going to be dopey like Dottie.
I mean that works too.
Because, you know, I have to get the puppy dog eyes.
All right, Austin.
You said yellow?
Yeah, I think that's what I said.
You did. You said yellow.
love the flare, by the way.
The,
My God, what is
Oh.
this? It's the same two colors. It's the same two colors.
What's happening to me?
It is the same two colors.
I got 7 straight yellows, and then it was.
No.
Oh wait! No, it's not your turn.
your
Oh,
turn.
We're going this way. Remember?
No, I don't remember.
That's stopping being like a dog.
yeah,
You
it
gotta
doesn't
go
draw
to-
two.
That's fine, because I was really, it was a stretch.
All right.
It was a stretch.
I'm doing this for the comedy. I want you to know that.
Go for it. You think I don't have those in every color?
You never know.
Let's play this game.
Hey, I'm all about it. We'll sit here and kill cards. Oh, I don't have a red one. Do I have a different color one? No, I don't. Okay. So wait. Okay, we're going this
It's
way.
your turn.
It took me a minute. I had to remember which way we were going.
All right, dare number 6. What do I got?
Talk like a princess until your next turn.
Like a princess.
I mean, I am a
I
princess,
really don't
and that's how
like
I talk all the time. So,
Okay.
I mean, how does that?
like a Disney princess. How about that?
I don't even know what they said.
Pick a Disney princess.
I wouldn't even know. It's been so long since I've seen a Disney princess movie.
I mean, I would have no idea. Or do you just go
Talk like a
or do you do
medieval
like,
English princess.
or do you do the Princess Bride?
No,
Or you could
My Fair Lady.
Yes.
It is your turn
oh
Fair
to
enough.
play.
oh
Fair enough.
Ooh, My Fair Gentleman.
you
I
have
will be
dare.
You have a dare to
I
do.
won't be too daring.
The
Do it.
dareth has come to you.
Do a runway model walk across the room.
Woo!
It'll be across camera.
Runway model.
Yes.
Yeah, run.
So,
like,
so you've got to walk down the
you're walking the
runway,
runway.
pose, and
But-
walk back.
Got
So-
this. I've done this before, actually.
start.
I
Actually,
bet you
actually
have.
sorry. Yeah, start there. Come to roughly the door jam, and then come back.
Okay.
The big yeah.
Yeah, the big door jam, not the
The other
hallway.
side of the big door jam.
Okay.
I don't know. That's like a majorette march.
I think it's passable.
That one's better.
We were going this way.
Yeah. That's you.
Do I not have enough already?
Do another dare.
Get back over there. Dance like a robot until your next turn.
That's easy.
Oh, what color are you picking?
Blue.
Dang.
Hey, if you want to put in a donation, $10, I'll change it.
I didn't get any money.
Oh. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, I have mine
No,
and
it's
Heather's.
fine. I'm just.
It's a good robot.
Oh my gosh, Michael, I'm so sorry.
Where's the blue? I'm so sorry. Oh, it's Austin. It's your turn. Sorry, but I didn't want to keep drawing cards. It was about like any of the other ones, just because it took me forever to find a card.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Let's see. What am I up to
So it's
now?
my turn?
Yes.
$70.
Your turn.
Well.
Me dare?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
did we
either.
re- oh, yeah, I
he
reversed
reversed
it. That's right.
He skipped.
I did that.
So dare 12 or choose 2.
Okay. Talk like a supervillain until your next turn.
Ooh.
Straighten the camera.
Um,
Like a super villain.
Is it just a villain or a super villain?
Actually, hold on.
How do we determine super villain?
I don't know. What is the difference between a villain and supervillain? I mean, they're both bad, right? So.
Correct.
I've got you now. I've got
Gadget.
I've got them now. I hold all the cards. Literally all of them.
I really like blue, guys. Can we keep it blue?
Nope.
Hey.
All right, I'm going to draw 2.
Ooh.
Okay. Should we see which one she skipped?
No.
Okay, just leave it.
Yep.
What I was trying to do didn't pay off.
Yellow.
Thank you.
I was trying to
have
see if
so
I could
many of them.
That's why I was like,
diversify
I'll
my
pay- if you want to pay
hand
up,
a
I'll
little bit.
change it.
I mean, at this point, I have so many of all of them except one.
Uno.
All these cards, I still don't have a color.
Blue.
What do we think she has?
A red.
She originally
red?
changed it to blue, and then she just did it to yellow. So,
Are you like being discriminatory to the other 2 colors?
no, I'm just.
I'm gonna guess she doesn't have green. Could be
That's a
wildly
good.
wrong.
Hey, it doesn't matter if she has it or not.
Perfect.
She's not gonna play.
Uno again? Do I say when I get skipped? Wait, do I say when I get skipped? I don't
Draw
know.
2 or dare number 4.
Impersonate your favorite singer. Who's my favorite singer?
Avenge that.
I don't listen to music.
I know.
Well, then think back to when you did.
I guess I'll go back that far. Let me get into character.
Solid.
I love it. That was
Solid.
awesome.
Oh, he played that sing row.
Oh man.
Oh, you have to do number 7. Are you doing it? Speak only and grunts until your next turn.
Speak on
Grunts. Solid.
Take a drink.
Get a drink. That kind of hurts.
And you don't have to guess which band because it could have been so many.
Yeah.
I hope Dano's listening. He's the only one who would get this. But I was in my head. It was from the Dan Lepetard Show, which is a sports podcast. Mike Ryan does heavy metal hockey guy far away from the mic. That's one of his characters he does. That's where I was in my head. Heavy metal hockey guy. All right. What color?
Oh, that was me. Yellow. No, that wasn't me. That was Kenda. Because you had to do the...
No, you
that's right.
dared
She's
her and
grunting.
she's grunting. He
I'm
just
sorry, I'm
finished
getting
his
too
turn.
many
Yeah,
vocal
yeah.
things in my head.
I punched it too
I
far.
really like blue. Let's do blue.
Sorry, babe. So sorry.
Pretend. Okay. Pretend all your clothes itch until your next turn.
What color?
Red, please. Damn it.
Okay. I was about to get another one. I was like, not again. Somebody let me play these 40 cards I have. All right. Sure, I wanted that. 44 minutes. Cool. Payback. Thank you, Austin.
You're welcome.
I guess I'm doing dare number 14.
Pretend to put on makeup using an Uno card. Oh,
Oh, until my next turn, or just?
No.
Doesn't say. Doesn't say till next turn, so you can
Okay.
either continue doing it or I'd call it good.
One
you
blue.
You did a nice work. Tell me I've got a 1 because I don't have a blue. I do. Thank goodness.
Yes, yes. Uno.
Oh, you
got it!
Dang.
All right, number 3.
Yeah. Not even mad about it.
Pretend you are underwater until your next turn.
Like scuba diving or like I'm drowning? How are we playing this?
I don't know.
Artistic interpretation.
That is up to your interpretation. It just says pretend you are underwater until your next turn. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. What color?
Red.
Excuse me. What are you doing?
Are you, like-
Swimming into the table? Like,
Diving down.
I was like, are you parting like the
Thank
sand?
you.
you were like nosing into the table. Like, are you one of those
Is this
dolphins that doesn't know
I
where
thought
it
you
is?
were like
and keeps-
parting the sea and
No,
enemy or
I was
something.
diving down.
Let's zoom back out a little bit.
Cool.
Make it a little easier.
Okay.
Me?
Yep.
Uno.
Uno.
Come on, Austin. Play the one I got. Play the one I got.
I tried.
Is that a 9?
It's a 6.
It's a 6.
You got excited there for a second.
Pass the deck. All right. Just double check before I just start. Yeah. All right. Cool. Oh, perfect.
Oh, fudgesicles.
Ha!
Pass them back.
Ooh, you hate to see it. Well done.
All right. 1 to Kenda.
Done.
One more.
Yep.
One more?
I'm going to.
All right. I guess we're switching to family.
Yeah.
And then, I guess while she's doing that, if we do this, because then that'll be the end of the dares of the ones that we
Yeah,
haven't
that's
done.
the last there.
Do you want to maybe grab muffin time and do that? for-
Yes, I do.
It depends, right? We've got 40 minutes.
Yeah.
These games are taking 15-ish.
Right.
So we either grab muffin time or we just sit, chat, reminisce.
I think muffin time.
We're not going to make it all the way through.
It'll be fun.
And because I have to hit the road tomorrow, I am wanting to cut
Yeah.
pretty much right at 12 hours.
Yeah.
So
I think we can do it a muffin time.
we can do some of one for sure.
Yeah. I say that the game can last 5 minutes or 2 hours.
I'll go ahead and get it out then.
Here, hand me a few more. I think you have a little more than half.
I just grabbed.
I feel like I have a partial.
Almost $1,000. That's a good setup for this November.
Pretty good night. And, I mean, we're sitting on a cash pile. That'll get us a little closer to $1,000.
Yeah.
So, not a bad night.
I say it was nice having the Miracle Network people here.
Yes. Yeah, Christina and Robin, they're very nice.
I got Pokemon cards out of it. I got Pokemon cards out of it.
That is pretty sweet.
That's dope.
So, what are we sitting at?
Do I need to?
32? That puts us at
Huh?
87.
Do I need to help just so we have a third? That's
Nah. You get a much smaller, and you're not going to really get a good.
So we're gonna finish this,
Couple, really.
and then we're gonna finish with a muffin time game.
awesome. That I've never played.
It's fine.
There
You'll
are
figure it out
no
pretty quick.
rules really to try and track
Okay.
because the rules are in the cards.
Yeah. The only thing really to know going into it is the card types, right? The trap.
It's
super easy, though.
the kind of cards that
color
you
coded.
have, and then how you win.
Yeah.
So it's like reverse Uno. Instead of having to get down to one card and play it, you're trying to have 10 cards in your hand at the start of your turn. So
you're trying to accumulate cards, not get rid of them.
Oh, okay.
right. But you don't want to see. That's the thing, is you can go over 10, you can be way low. I mean, there's so many. Like, each card is its own rule. So some rules are get rid of cards, some cards are gain cards, stuff like that.
You're
Buy a
dealing?
deal. So it's fun.
I'm sure.
Some cards have no purpose. So some of them are like good to just hold in your hand, so you have cards in your hand.
So I think I figured out what the interference was earlier. Something somebody brought in was causing interference on the one channel of the 6 we weren't using.
Huh.
Yeah, it was weird.
Couldn't you just turn that channel off?
I did, and that fixed it.
So, I was about to say.
Somebody's phone. Or
Yeah, somebody's phone or something was just on that wireless band, and it caused interference on the one channel none of us. That's why, like, I'm tweaking all of our stuff, and I'm like, man, it's not changing anything.
Yeah.
And that's when, like, I went over there and I saw that the one we're not using was lighting up, and I turned it all the way down. No problems. So it was super weird, but it happened when they all showed up. So
Weird.
kind of weird.
It's your start.
You start.
Right, give me the number.
No, you just start with the color.
got
You don't have to do the thing.
Okay.
This is a heck of a way to start the game. You can do dare number 9 or you can draw.
All right.
Is this the family?
The
This is
family.
the family.
Okay.
Make up a cheer about the player to your left.
I'm going to enjoy the hell out of this.
Oh, I mean,
Austin, you're so great. Austin, I hope you get 8.
8 what? What color?
Let's do yellow.
Okay. That's so bad I'm going to give you a turn.
That was pretty terrible.
I was thinking 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we
Oh, I do have one.
appreciate?
Okay. I was like, I don't have a card to play. Because, of course, I have no yellows.
I actually got every color to start off with, which was
Nope. Why does it
fantastic.
keep flipping over?
I hate to do it. I have no other option. Okay, so when I said I had no other option, that means I don't have any other blues.
Me neither. Me neither.
before I came back.
Wasn't that bad.
Baby talk until your next turn.
Oh!
Hey!
Where are we?
That's not big
Donation
talk.
at I don't care.
That's not big
I'm pulling up-
talk.
Well, fine. Give me 2 cards.
No.
Might as well get them early.
And so, which baby are we talking? Like our baby? Because he has lots of words and he says
he's-
really goofy things.
And he,
His latest one that really caught us off guard the other day was he says,
Shaking the table.
Sorry, my bad.
he goes, "What in tarnation?" Like with the inflection and everything.
Solid.
We had been listening to Hank the Cowdog on a podcast with Matthew McConaughey
All
reading
right.
it.
Max donated $10 and said thanks for having us over to play Throw Burrito.
Oh, thanks,
$10
Max.
for Max. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it, buddy.
love that.
Yeah. Cool. All right. So what was I doing? Baby talking? Yes.
Talk.
I would say like baby.
Like, yeah.
Like
Not-
babble, baby.
Beep, 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 beep.
They were not beatbox.
I don't know. Give me 2 cards.
Like R2D2 right there.
Yeah.
What color?
Yellow, please.
Okay.
Oh. Because you changed it on me.
Okay. 14.
Sing instead of talk until your next turn.
I believe I can do that. But we shall see. I never claimed to be good.
What are you taking James to do on Friday?
I'm taking James to go see an excavator.
Solid.
I was hoping I could.
Shake it up a bit.
I liked the effort. I liked
Yeah.
the effort.
I think we're all just trying to like burn through.
Jeez.
Make a funny face until your next turn.
I think these have been the best.
What color?
Yellow, please.
Okay.
Dang it. Here we go. It's gonna be a good one. Gonna be a good one. She's still making her face?
She's still making her face. I'm looking.
Oh, I did pick up a yellow. Whoops. It's just one. Just one, though.
How mean am I is really the question.
Do it. Just do it. No, just go for it.
She broke the
It is way too hard to keep my mouth like that. Well, I'm trying not to laugh. Oh my heavens.
Oh.
My eyes were hurting too because they were crossed.
Back to you.
Trying to get a drink.
No time. Uno. Good draw.
Yeah.
Is that for me?
It's you.
It's not for you, though.
Dare number 1, please.
It's the best dare. It's the number one dare.
Talk like a sports announcer and narrate the game until your next turn.
Ooh, narrate it.
Channel your inner red.
All right, let's not go that
Tony Romo.
Hey, Red's good at what he does.
Yes,
And up next at the plate is Michael Levine. What is he going to do?
Red.
Red.
He is going to throw a red 8 down. Oh, next up, we've got Austin drawing a blue-red. Or blue-red.
My
Blue 8. Oh, now here comes
favorite
Melinda
number.
drawing more cards. How many is she going to take? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Channeling her inner.
Oh, 5.
Harry
Oh, it's
Carey.
a
Shot to left
blue.
field, and it was actually the pitcher just throwing the ball around. The strikeout. Have y'all seen that?
No.
Oh yeah, it was as he was getting older, and he just wasn't like couldn't see the game as well.
Was it Harry Carey?
I think it was. I think it was. It was one of the older announcers, like vision, but he was. He was the radio announcer, right, for the Cubs.
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I mean,
So I think it
broadcast.
was. There's a great story of him as he was getting older that the pitcher struck out a batter, and then the
He's gonna
catcher
throw
throws
the
to
order.
third for the, and Harry Carey goes, "Oh, a line shot to third. Oh, he catches it." And the net result is the same. It's still an out.
Yeah.
That's true.
But Harry's game was just more exciting.
Oh, that's funny.
Anyway.
Just get all the
Let's
colored
just-
ones in there.
Dare number 8, please.
All right, we're going to have to decide if we're going to do this on a charity family stream.
Uh-huh.
Talk with your belly button until the next turn.
I'm actually really okay with my stomach not showing on.
I think we. So do we?
I'll draw 2, like for the sake of the game. Like,
well, I was gonna say that, or do we just go one down the list and do number 9?
Well,
No.
number 9 will be.
no, I'll.
Okay. So what? It's me.
Uno. Uno.
Ooh, what a draw!
I know, right?
No talking until your next turn.
It's gonna be green. No, don't stop. No, let's not do this. Let's not do this. Let's play Muffin Time. I wanted to play Muffin Time. We can just play Muffin Time. Let's just play Muffin Time. I want to play Muffin Time.
I mean, like the crying, begging, like. I think I might give in to you.
Let's do it. Let's put the money down.
Draw 2 cards, please.
It's the thing that you can still change it to a different color.
What do you mean I can? I can't change it to a different color.
You played that, right?
I did not.
Wait, what? Hold on.
You
I played that
changed it,
I'm sorry.
and it was to.
I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry.
It was to her.
I saw that.
he
I thought that was
played the
another
wild,
thing
it
that
went
just got
to her.
played. I didn't realize that
She's
was my
doing
same
the dare,
card.
yeah. And
I thought you had just played that. Like, I can't do anything but play this card.
No, and so I would like for you to draw 2 cards with my $10 donation. Because literally this is the only green card I own, which would skip Michael and go straight to you.
Alright, that's fine. I want the color to be green.
But now it's your turn.
Unless I can talk now. I even laughed quietly. Thank you very much.
You did a very nice job.
It was not easy.
I'm sorry. I thought you played one on top of mine, and I was like, "Why are you making
No,
me
I just
draw?"
you said green, and
Yeah.
I did not want to have to play my only green card
Well,
and just hand
Not
you.
just in my periphery.
I wanted to
didn't see-
confirm with that $10 Kenda changing the game, we're over $1,000.
All right.
Solid. No, so
It took me twice counting through it because I lost count the first time.
I would.
in my periphery, I didn't see you hand him money.
Oh.
My periphery, I thought you played the card
Oh.
down, and I was like, "Why did you play a card that is you can change the color to?"
All right.
But that makes sense. Got it.
Number 3, talk like a space alien until your next turn.
And you've still chosen green?
Yes.
I'm out of money, so I
Okay.
can't.
Would you like some Austins? I can slip to you.
Marvin the Martian.
There you go.
Anyone?
Dare 16 or draw
from-
2.
Space Jam.
Uh,
Meat Morbid. I don't know.
Answer everything by clapping your hands and saying, "I believe in fairies" until your next
No, we need like rapid fire questions. How old are you?
I believe in fairies. I'm sure that's great.
What color?
I would like yellow, please.
I'm gonna go ahead and say she hasn't talked like an alien once.
And it's almost her turn.
And it's
I believe in fairies.
Okay, it's her turn. She never once talked like an alien.
Oh, fuck.
Are we gonna make her draw 2? Consensus?
I vote yes.
'Cause she didn't actually
She
do
did.
the
She
dare.
just.
I believe in fairies.
I'll take that as yes.
All right, but I need dare number 10, please.
I'll read it because you can't say it.
I mean, no,
End every sentence by saying hippity hoppity until your next turn.
so it's me.
It's you.
Yes.
Hippity hoppity.
Solid.
delay.
Good catch.
I
No,
missed
it's a good
it.
save.
Yeah.
We all didn't.
Yep.
We didn't
I
react.
missed it.
All right, pass it back down.
I believe in fairies. That's a good card.
Your belief in fairies wasn't very believable, hippity hoppity.
I clapped.
The clapping sold it.
He sold the clap.
You don't have to sound believable when you clap about it.
Right. The clapping is what makes it believable.
Jeez, hippity hoppity.
All right, finally.
I didn't know our wheels were off the wagon.
You didn't know?
I just read it.
They're off the wagon?
Yeah. It was our tweet.
Oh, was it? Is Dano?
Yep.
I hadn't looked at his latest.
Here you go, sir.
Oh, sorry. I was wanting to look at what Dano said. Oops.
One, I think.
Reverse.
I thought we lost our wagon.
The wagon's
That's what I
dragging,
thought.
maybe.
So I don't know how. I mean, our wheels are off. Maybe that's why we lost it, because it lost its wheels.
Oh, reverse. Sorry. Apologies. Watches the team limps across the finish. Thanks, Dano.
Right.
Oh, jeez.
No.
Like hop across.
Dare number 6, please.
Okay. I'm not sure I understand this one, but maybe we can come to a consensus. Talk like mom or dad until your next turn.
I guess if it's a kid, you're talking like
Like
your mom or dad.
Yeah.
So
I guess.
either way, I guess you're
So you're a mom. Talk like yourself. All right. Like I don't know.
yeah.
or is it talk like your mom with the
I talk-
instructions? Or
She talks.
I talk just like my mom.
Yes, you do. Okay, then talk like your dad.
I don't know that I can be that country
I don't
anymore.
know that you can either. It
So-
slips out every once in a while.
Every now and then it does.
And it's really funny when then James catches on to it.
So how about instead I just talk like a mom?
He just said off the wagon in chat.
Wagon.
Thanks, Dano. All right.
So I'm just gonna talk like I'm the mom, like getting on to my kids
So is
instead.
he?
Like I feel like that's a
That'll work.
like
Sure. Yeah. That'll work.
I agree
can-
with that one.
I understand.
Michael Aaron, what are you doing?
God, that was real.
I know. I'm
Get
like,
PTSD.
At home.
I know. I'm like,
Uno, by the way.
Austin Reed,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
did you really have to play another 6?
yes, I absolutely did.
Thankfully, she doesn't actually talk to our kid like that.
Yes, thankfully.
Oh, number
Dare
7.
Okay, here we go.
Let someone mess up your hair.
Because I know he's dying to. Go for it. Go for it. I know. Okay, do I need? I'm gonna take this off.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, take the headset off for a second.
It's gonna be green, by the way.
Or you could have just muted or something.
Green is the color again? Dadgummit.
Looks like it feels good, though.
Not till your next turn or anything, is it?
No, it just said let somebody mess up your hair.
So, do I get to fix it?
And so now you've done green.
Green.
And it's back to my turn.
How'd I do?
I don't know. I'm trying to freeze.
Great is a word. Pass the deck.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, lucky draw.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice. Uno.
Uno.
Don't you
Try
stop that.
I've messed up the deck.
Oh, heavens.
That's fine. I'm gonna need it.
Are we gonna need to do a shuffle?
Oh, we're getting close. Not there yet.
Deepest we've gotten into
Okay,
that.
we're getting there.
That's kind of why I said it, because I mean, man, if somebody has to draw, it's just
Oh
gonna
my
be.
gosh!
There it is.
Wow.
All right, let's see you dare while shuffling. All right, pass the deck. Remain perfectly frozen until your next turn.
Okay.
So one of you keep an eye on him.
Where's that burrito when I need it?
Free shot.
I blinked. Does that count?
No.
You just can't help that. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I guess
that's
I'm
an
dare number
involvement.
15.
Act like a cat until your next turn.
Meow, meow.
You can be thunder and headbutt somebody,
I'm just saying. Be
or
Katie
lightning
just
and use your
ignore-
claws.
Be Katie and just ignore us all.
Oh no, disaster! Sorry, Austin. This has gone all wrong. Oh, it's disaster, Austin. I'm so sorry. This is taking forever. I'm terribly sorry. I think I need to give it one more good shuffle. You just need to go nap in the top of the closet. Oh, it's gone wrong again. I can't bridge anymore. I'm terribly sorry, Austin. It's just taking forever. I know. All right. That was so bad. I'm going to give it one more. What was that?
This is my dad.
All right. All right.
Try it here.
Deck's down. Blue?
Yes. Blue.
Meow, meow.
Oh, the question is what blue?
Navy.
Ow! Lightning, no. Lightning, no.
I was trying not to blink as much as possible, but my contacts would not allow
I
it.
understand.
All right, it's your
It's
turn.
not 20, nice.
Go figure. Kendra's dice rolling a 20. Who knew? Who knew?
Uno.
Uno brothers.
Not Uno.
I'm out.
Dang.
I don't have $9 to do it.
I was like, I know what he's doing. I gotta get down quick.
Oh, good game.
All right, we got 15 minutes. Do we want to get started into a game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just.
If you want to pack those away.
I'll let the master of the muffin
I
time.
guess, yeah, we'll let Kenda put the Unos away.
You can shuffle with me.
That's if you want. I can shuffle.
So, I'm trying to remember Okay, so there's two. I'm just going to show you. There's only 3 colors.
Okay.
When it's your turn, you play blue. You can lay down up to 3 reds at any given time. So, like on your turn, if you have 3 reds, you can lay them down. Those are trap cards.
Face up or face down? I don't
Face
remember.
down.
Face down. Right.
Face down because some of them are hidden, so someone
Right.
does something. So you can
And
have
you just
up
have
to
to then
3
remember what you put
face down in front of you. Once you have 3, you can't lay any more traps down at all.
Okay.
If one is face up, that is still active. That doesn't come out. It still takes the place of one of your 3 traps. The green cards are counter cards. So they are typically they'll tell you like when they're activated and when you can play them. Most of the time, it's like if someone does a blue card to you, then the green card can activate, and that can be played from your hand at any time.
Pass Ken to half your deck.
You don't have to. It doesn't have to be even directly at you. You wanted to attack Kendo with an action card. I can play the green card anytime. So blue only play when it's your turn, and you can only play one card.
One blue card at a
One
time.
blue at a time. I think you can actually skip. I don't think you actually have to play.
You didn't tell us about that last time we played.
I think that's part of the rules. I mean, we ended up playing it. It's just because it's fun.
Yeah.
But I think you can draw and not have to play.
Yes. I do remember that. Like, you could draw and then just, like...
Yeah, sorry. I do. Now that you say that, I remember that you could draw and not play. I just didn't think you could not play, period.
Correct. You have to draw and then not play. I think you either draw and not play, or you play a card. I believe that's the rules.
Okay.
The goal is, like I said, to get 10 cards in your hand at the start of your turn. So that can either happen by you holding on to 10 from your turn, or if you have a trap card or something that puts 10 cards in your hand at the start of your turn.
And
when you hit 10 cards in your hand, you have to yell out muffin time.
Or just say it because we're on mic and we don't want to blow the mics out.
Right.
But just say muffin time.
There's none.
It's actually really
5
simple.
cards or 6 to start.
That's what I was trying to see.
Or just pick, and we'll just play it as long as everybody has the same amount.
I think
of
it's only
cards.
5. Because you got to build up.
How many do you have down? 5?
5.
Let's just start with that.
Okay.
And so what are trap cards? What are they? What?
So
Trap cards, similar to everything else, trap cards have their conditions on them.
So
It'll
how many
basically say,
classes?
if a player does X, you do Y.
Right. So that's what I was saying. Read your cards because every card is its own rule.
I gotta find my glasses because if we're reading, that's a thing. Well, oh, they're there. Because, I sat on the other pair and broke them.
Did you get the winning card?
And they're my favorite pair from the office.
No, you did not.
All right.
No, the winning card.
Hold it. Yeah. Hold it for...
I will hold it.
7-8 minutes.
Are you thinking of the same winning card I'm thinking of? No.
The winning card or the
My
big
winning
FU card?
Yeah.
Okay, that one. You can play that one whenever. I don't consider that a winning card. Or sorry, I don't consider that the winning card.
That
it is
the
a
winning
winning
card. And
I thought you had the game ender card.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
No. So I believe you pick the starting player by whoever pooped last. Hey, look it up.
Oh, you're supposed to deal out 3 cards each.
3 cards. Oh, we'll do
We'll
5.
do 5.
That's fine because we only got 10 minutes. So.
The person who suggested playing the game gets to go first.
What game is it? There's one that's a rule.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, so you suggested the game, so you go
I'll play
first.
So. Okay, I'm going to play No Dogs. All players who don't own a dog discard 2 cards.
I'm still lost on trap cards. But
Okay.
So, all right, I'll go ahead. I have a trap card.
Are trap cards only red?
Only
Yes.
red.
Okay, that helps.
Yes.
Completely.
So if
Yeah.
any of your place trap cards are activated, I steal 1 card from all other players. So until that rule applies, so if someone activates this trap card, that one won't apply until that happens.
Yeah.
Somebody has to
So all
activate
the-
his trap card.
Yeah. All the
Correct.
cards are color coded. Red is a trap. Blue is an action. Green is a counter. A reaction.
Trap cards and counters can be activated at any point in time. Blues can only be activated when you play it on your turn.
Okay, so all players who don't own a dog discard 2 cards.
And your turn consists of you playing either playing cards
I think.
or like you
what
can lay down traps.
Here's a
and all.
great example. Counter card. Stop the current action card and force its player to discard 3 cards. So now we don't have to put cards down. He has to discard 3 cards.
And that activates my trap card if another player's action card. Wait, that's an action card. Never mind. That's a counter card. Doesn't count. So I would discard 3 cards.
Yeah. So he started an action.
Oh.
I used a reaction.
That was my winning card, and I wanted to hold on to it till 1 minute before the stream end, and then start the whole game over again.
So if he has to discard 3 and he only has 2 in his hand, does a trap card doesn't count as one to
No,
discard?
the trap cards are
Trap
out
cards
of your
are out
hand
of
when
your
they're on
hand.
the table.
Okay. So then it's me?
Yes.
And
so if you have trap cards, you can put them on the table
If you want
Right.
to.
if you want to, up to 3, and then you play a blue card or draw.
right, it's either play a blue or draw a card.
Yes.
Just in case there's a card that's the last
Yeah.
thing discarded.
I will probably stop the game 2 minutes to go,
That's fine.
so we can give a wrap up, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, it says you're blind. Choose another player to draw and play the next action card in the deck. Discard any trap or counter cards. Is that me that discards the traps, or is that the person I pick?
Choose another player to draw and play the next action card in the deck. So you get to pick one of us. We're discarding any trap or counter cards that come up in the.
as you draw.
Yes,
so
so
it
that's
has
your
to play an
action.
action.
So then you pick one of us to draw and play the next action card.
Oh my-
So that discard.
Trap. Here, have it. Give any cards you don't want to another player.
How much was this?
I don't remember now. 40 something. Here. You can have that. I don't know.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool. I'm down. I have played
42.
this game where
Okay.
one round lasted 5 minutes, and then the next round lasted an hour and a half.
So we played for like 4 hours and only got through 2 games.
Yeah.
Last time we played.
Well, and the reason why is because of
He pulled that.
that card.
He pulled that card both games.
Yes. After playing for like 25
Okay.
minutes.
You
Oh my
making-
god!
Yeah. So now it's my turn, right?
Yes, you're.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's awful.
I love it.
Of course.
Medication. All players who have taken medication in the last 24 hours draw 2 cards.
So me?
It's you.
Oh, that's what I'll do. Choose and keep one of the 10 most recently discarded cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Yep.
You were hoping, but no.
There's only 9 in there.
Is it? You.
All right. This card is called I Am Lonely. All players not in a relationship draw 2 cards.
Shots
I'm
fired.
in a relationship with
Welcome.
myself.
Move those.
Yeah, that works.
Not that you can really tell with the glare,
Yeah, the glare kind of hurts it.
but instead of it just being
All right.
a table, it's our
Mom?
turn.
Four minutes.
Okay. This is don't even. No players can play action cards until my next turn.
Oh!
No, no!
Oh, that's you putting it on.
No,
Oh, you're not done?
no, it's
Well,
Loading.
let's find out.
It says I received a dono,
Load.
but it doesn't tell me what.
$35 to Dano, to you from Dano and Austin. Congratulations on a great day, guys. Looking forward to November. From Dano and Red to Austin.
Awesome.
Oh, appreciate it, guys.
So that puts us at right at $1,000 in the bag and 42
42.
from the pot.
You may have
so
Awesome.
42.
I can't.
Cool.
If it happens after, it happens after. Not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's. I guess probably maybe because I don't have PayPal on this phone yet. That
Sure, go.
So Kendra,
But you can't play
but
an
you
action
can't play an
card.
action card. So unless you, do you have to draw then? I guess you have to draw,
Yeah,
right?
you just
So if you
draw.
don't have a card to play, just
I just draw
Draw.
a card. Okay.
I will draw.
And I will draw.
It's 42.
Mm-hmm. All right.
What? I was counting your cards.
Don't
She's not close.
count my cards.
Okay. Mom?
What?
It's your turn.
If you'll play right quick.
'Cause we got 2 minutes left in the stream.
Yeah, I said I was going to stop it, but now I don't want to.
Draw a card.
Just get this over with. Just gotta play.
Okay. I'm not sure if this counts after I play the card or before I play the card. It's evil tie. Steal one card from every player with the same amount of cards as you. So is it this amount or this amount?
It's how many you have with that in your hand.
Yeah, I would
Okay,
say with
so
that.
7. Or 6. Sorry, I can't count. Anybody have 6?
I have 3.
You don't have to now. It's ruined. I mean, you can if you want to, but my ploy was ruined.
Anyways, it's your turn, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since it's too close to the end to play the other one, I was going to play this one and then steal all your cards and win, but now I only have 9 instead of 10.
I'm gonna play this and choose not to be affected by. Oh wait, is that a specific? That says all players. I like change. All
What?
players fill the entire hand of
Oh,
Oh.
the player.
Oh, that
before
one
them.
is. That one is.
well, there you go. So basically, pass your
So
cards. to
you
the
would
left.
hand them to me. I would play my counter saying don't want to be affected by the current action, so she wouldn't steal mine, but she would have to hand hers to her.
How many? What?
You
All of
hand me your whole hand.
And you played it. It's 12. It's my turn. I'm crazy.
I don't. Okay.
We
That
put all
is
cards
all
back
the
in the
cards
deck and we
back
start
in.
the game all over again. Woo! I got to play it.
The end. All right, that is 12 hours on the dot. Thank you, everyone, very much for hanging out with us all day. Thank you for the donations. Thanks to the 3 of you and Heather and Christina and Max for playing today. It's been a lot of fun. So next up is our 24-hour stream in November 18th. We'll start at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. That'll be our standard 24-hour play video games the whole time. We'll have the usual challenges and incentives and punishments and all the normal things we do.
If there's something, a challenge or a punishment that someone thinks could be fun to do,
Yeah, submit it to us. Yeah, submit it to us on Twitter and Facebook. Twitter at RA_pro gaming, or Facebook Roundabout Gaming, or Instagram Roundabout Productions. Roundabout Pro.
7 years into this, I'm running out of.
We are a little thin on
that's
some
the wrong
ideas.
part. Yep.
So, a huge thank you to Dano back in North Carolina running socials for us. That was a huge help today. Sorry you couldn't make it and be here with us in person, but we appreciate you still helping anyway. Big thank you for doing that. So yeah, again, thank you everyone for the donations. 1,042 is where we will leave off for the day, and we'll pick back up in a few months in November for another go at it. Try to hit $7,000. So I think we're gonna have some really cool stuff. As you can see, a lot of the incentives are TBD right now. We've been brainstorming off camera. We're still going to continue brainstorming. I think we've got some cool ideas. You're going to want them. So be saving up, and we will see you for the next Extra Life stream, November 18th. Otherwise, Austin and I play pretty much weekly. For normal streams, we'd love to have you hang out, chat, play with us. But if you don't, we'll see you November 18th, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Until then, I will end it as my favorite DM does. Humankind, be both.